mom just texted me.
That's Sturman.
My mom says, either I always unmute you at the wrong time or you are always filthy. Do not stick a dildo to your head, ever. Good night, sweetie.
Leave me alone!
You must excuse me. I've grown quite weary.
What's up, guys? How you doing, Lynx? Congratulations on first. What's up, Copy Bear? What's up, Jarek? How you guys doing? Welcome in, everybody. Oh, my head hurts. I've been having such bad migraines this month. This is like my fucking 6th one this month. This is terrible. Clearly it started last night. But, man. Today, what we got lined up is vintage story for a little bit. And when I say a little bit, I mean like a little bit. We're going to be playing this for a short while today. Because then in probably like an hour and 15 minutes or so, we're probably going to be doing Warhammer. I would like Total War Warhammer with Big Rich, and then after that we'll probably do Rogue Trader. So it's gonna be very, very short vintage story for today. Very, very short vintage, very short story. Even shorter now that it crashed. It's fine. I'm buying a pair of cowboy boots today. Why? Why are you buying cowboy boots? Why are you buying cowboy boots? What for? You going to a rodeo? What are you doing? You doing something, or you just want cowboy boots? What do you got? What are you doing? Banana. Welcome in, Zanker. How you doing? Were you there last night, Zanker? I'm not sure if you were lurking last night. Last night was crazy. Yeah, that was crazy. You know what would be even crazier? If we did it again. That would be crazier. I'm not gonna, you know, think that's gonna happen again, but it might, because I guess the drops are still a thing. So I wouldn't be surprised if maybe it can. Saw the raid coming. Yeah, that was fucking insane. Like, and like, I thought, like, oh, well, maybe I'm embedded. I think it's because of the drops. You weren't even streaming, Jared. Fuck you. Fuck you, Jared. Oh, horseback riding. Yeah, well, you need cowboy boots for that, I guess. Probably not a good idea to bring your, like, New Balance sneakers. But, yeah, that was... I thought maybe it was like, oh, you know, I'm embedded somewhere. You know, like on stream. Like, I'm embedded on the stream, you know, Steam broadcast. Because sometimes they have, like, fucking streams on Steam and stuff. Or, like, on the wiki. Like, nope, because I was able to raid out with most of those viewers, so... You can't raid out with embedded viewers. Oh, that would be cool, though. Yeah. I think what it is that the reason why there's so many people is because obviously they have the new DLC and they have drops, but more importantly, there's not that many people that stream Rogue Trader. So there's a lot of people that want to see it and watch a stream for drops, but there's honestly not that many people streaming Rogue Trader because, you know, it's not fucking Fortnite. So, big W for me for, you know, for once one of the obscure games I like finally doing something good for me. But, yeah. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Yo, yeah, I mean, it was right, like, it happened immediately. I mean, like, we didn't reach 100 immediately, but, like, we were, like, we were at, like, 50 people pretty much immediately. And then, like, it just kept going up. It's kind of funny, actually. However, one of the people I saw streaming it, because I went through the category to see who else was streaming it, and like there's a few people on there that were like partners and stuff, you know, with like 22,000 followers. And then I saw one though, and it was someone who had 420 something viewers with like 300 followers, and like I'm like, huh. Dang, really pop it off then. And then I came back today and I looked them up again, and they've been banned for view botting. So that was kind of funny. I'm like, damn, that's doing pretty good. I mean, it made sense because like their chat had like no one in it, so, and like 3 of the accounts I saw chatting were like made to like yesterday, and like their only words were like drops. So I think it might have been a bunch of like, I don't know, bots farming drops. I don't know. I like to think mine weren't. They probably weren't, considering they were banned and I'm not. So, mine probably weren't. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, it could have been him farming the drops. I don't know. I don't know, though, because I don't even know what the drops are still. I should probably look that up. I have no idea. So, like, but it might be one of those things where, like, I mean, because it's Rogue Trader, right? Like, it's not like it's fucking loot crate drops for a game that you just, like, keep getting loot crates for or anything. Like, this is, like, it's like a rare, it's like a unique item. You get, like, 4 unique items, you know, just for watching for an hour. So it's not really something that's farmable. You know what I mean? And, like, if you get it, then it's just going to be, like, through all of your save files, you have those 4 new items. So... it'd be weird for anyone to farm it. Yeah. How you like an Undertale? I heard the Dark Tide DLC is pretty fun. The new class. I think I might try it out Friday off stream to see if I'm vibing with it, because I haven't really been I haven't played Dark Tide in forever. I'm not really in the mood for Dark Tide. But who knows, maybe like a couple new maps and a new class will change that. But I'm gonna try that on Friday first, see if I'll vibe with it. Well, like, I like Dark Tide. I played the fuck out of Dark Tide, is the problem. I've played Dark Tide a lot. So, I'm kind of like, I don't really feel like playing it anymore. But I'll probably play it again on Friday, off stream, to see. And if I like it, you know, I'll probably end up streaming it. What are these for? What are bamboo stakes for? You can make bamboo cone hat. Don't tell fucking Lil Bug. But I wear that all day. Oh my god, bamboo cone hat large. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Undertale. Yeah, I should probably give it a go. I think first it's gonna be Hyper Light Drifter, though. That one really intrigues me. Then I might even do Signalis after that, because I've heard Signalis is really good. Bunch of little gems in like the 2D kind of pixel art area, you know? A lot of hidden gems. Okay. I mean, how would you guys feel about me teleporting back to up there and seeing if we can get to the North Pole? Do you want to see if we can get to the North Pole? neutral ending, mercy ending. So it's not in the past. So there's 3 routes then. I guess that would make sense, right? If you like don't kill everybody and don't. Oh, good. Yeah, for some reason, okay. Yeah, no, that's cool. Why did it spawn me down here? Oh, Mercy is pacifist? Are there multiple endings then for each, like, route? Why would it spawn me down here? Okay. I don't know, I'll have to play it. I'll have to play it. Oh. Immediately upon entering the Arctic, just get this banger of a song. So what is my latitude anyways? World Gen, position, latitude. Rogue Trader, though, is my favorite Warhammer game, and it is, in my opinion, the best Warhammer game. So it's kind of just cool to see a game that to be able to play a game. It's probably the first time I've been able to play a game that I actually enjoy, like truly enjoy, and then actually have like a bunch of people enjoy it as well. Because a lot of times, you know, it's like, oh, I play, you know, Baldur's Gate 1, for example, or Fallout 1 and 2. And granted, like, I do get a lot of, like, people that are, you know, cult classic, but not like a resounding success. You know, it's always like, you know, you get some cult classic fans in there and stuff, and but it's never a crazy amount of people because they're, you know, typically not very well-known games or just very well played. So it's pretty fun. You'll definitely, if you haven't played an Owlcat game before, you'll probably want to play. I don't remember if you said you have. I have terrible memory, but if you haven't played an Owlcat game before, definitely don't play it higher than. Don't play higher than Daring. Don't play higher than Daring. If you play Daring, make sure you're reading things. Like, you need to, am I reading things? I mean, specifically, I mean, you'll probably want to read dialogue too, obviously, because it is a classic RPG style game, but I mean specifically, like, your skills and your passives that you gain, you know. Okay, yeah. It's just, God, the Owlcat games are like a whole other level compared to, like, so many other RPGs when it comes to, like, learning curve for their abilities. Because goddamn, you're going the hardest difficulty possible, brother. You don't play Grim Darkness mode then. Don't do Grim Darkness mode then. If you do Grim Darkness mode, I'm pretty sure when you die, that's it. Like, it's that sort of thing. Yeah, it'll be the shortest gameplay ever. You're gonna get to the first boss and just, well, that's it. It's a wrap. I'm scared to play it on, I'm playing on hard right now, and I'm scared to tick it up to unfair. Because Pillars of Eternity has traumatized me. You can do some pretty broken shit with characters in Rogue Trader, but once again, like, you gotta really hunker down and read it. Because I'm talking, like, Some of the abilities are like, you know, when you expend this ability, it gives you exploits plus this, this, and this. Now, if you use this ability, you expend those exploits on an enemy, and for every exploit expended, you get parenthesis. It's like you do extra damage equal to your agility modifier plus parentheses dodge reduction divided by agility modifier plus percentage of weapon fire rate. It's shit like that on some of those abilities, and you're just like having to like literally do math, and you're like, oh, like what would it? Is that good? Is that good? Do I do it now? Like, what does that mean? The operative class is probably like the most complex in that term. I would recommend playing it Dogmatic or Heretic. Both of those are really fun ways to play. Iconoclast is kind of lame. Well, it's not that you need a calculator. It's just like it's hard to understand sometimes, like what exactly is good, and like what is good versus what is a bad ability. That to like get when you level up, because of some of like the jargon that it throws at you. But yeah, it's super fun. Exactly. 9 plus 20 was 21. Now, I think that daring is definitely like absolutely doable. Hard so far hasn't been that bad. But I really don't know yet because I haven't gotten to the first boss yet. And the fight, like the fights in the game will be fine, and then you'll reach a boss fight. And then you'll get like stomped or something. So like the difficulty curve for the boss fights is pretty steep compared to like the normal fights around them most of the time. There's a few kind of ambush fights that really fuck you up. But I'm not gonna raise it to hard to unfair until I do the first boss fight. Once I do the first boss fight, if I do it pretty cleanly, I'll probably switch. Oh, I mean, sometimes, dude, there are a lot of fights that I'm telling you, man, if you're gonna, if you are building your characters correctly, even on unfair, even on, daring or hard, you're probably just gonna end up fucking, like, I remember they patched a lot of this stuff out, but Pascal, who is still overpowered, was even more overpowered before. He's the mage priest. So the tech priest, the Magos. We can actually hop into Discord probably if you want. But I was able to beat the final boss with him on daring difficulty, like in 3 rounds. Like the final boss, I killed the final boss in like 3 turns. Like, just because of how like overpowered I made Pascal. Like he was doing like 800 damage every like hit. It was crazy. Oh yeah, it's actually Warhammer Wednesday. But you don't have Total War 3 though, do you? Total War Warhammer 3. I was gonna say I could ask Big Rich if you could play today, but you don't have number 3 yet. Oh, dude, Pascal's amazing. I mean, like, I don't want to tell you too much because, you know, obviously part of the fun of these games is figuring out who's the best characters yourself and, you know, making them and building them to be really strong. At least I enjoy that part of them, so I don't want to interfere too much. But Pascal, there's some strong characters that that everybody pretty much always has in their party at all times. Yeah, well, Big Rich is usually like pretty open to like more players and stuff. And if you could be consistent, like I'm, you know, like an every Wednesday thing, or you know, most every Wednesday thing. You know, because sometimes I can't do it, sometimes he can't do it. You know, life. But then like that'd be awesome because then we can get like a whole other person in on a game. Oh, Planescape, that's on my list, man. I've seen so much about it. I even like know a lot of the story beats because of how much I've seen on it. I really got to play that game. Planescape Torment. I played its spiritual successor, which was Torment Tides of Numenera, which I liked. A little rough around the edges, but a pretty good game. You got to play Underrail as well, the spiritual successor to the OG Fallout games. Yeah. I am old. I was a man when it came out. See, I'm telling you, man, half my viewers and half of the people I've made friends with on Twitch are all old men. You know, I play their games and they're like, man, this young whippersnapper gets it. My faith in humanity is restored. Whenever they see me playing like fucking OG games. My faith in young gamers is coming back. How you doing, Tom? Guess who? Who? Jesus Christ. Who? You? Tom? Are you guessing you? Oh, we're getting to the Arctic. Tom. Tom, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, everybody. You're gonna hear me bragging about this for like a little while. Like, even if it never happens again, I'm bragging about it for just at least a week. Guess how many viewers I had last night, Tom? With no raids. With no raids. Guess what my max viewers were last night? Yeah, well, I kind of want to see if we can get to the North Pole. You guys are gonna hear about this, like, at least for a week. 198. I'll just save you the math. 198. Yeah! Yeah! I, who usually sits at 10 to 20 at 198 people. Huge milestone. It's actually funny. It tricked Streamlabs into thinking I'm a big streamer. Like, Streamlabs sent me an email that's like, hey, now that you're now you're in the big leagues, make sure that you set up a merch page. I'm like, no. I think I do have one technically. I don't remember. Rogue Trader, I guess. I think it's because I have a few theories that of like combined factors, I think, with Rogue Trader. But I think it was the fact that they're doing drops, and that there's a lot of people wanting to do like get Twitch drops for Rogue Trader, but there's not a lot of people streaming Rogue Trader. In fact, a lot of them are VTubers, which I know there's a lot of Warhammer fans out there that don't necessarily want to watch VTubers. Or furries, for that matter. Which, you know, no shade, but I don't know why. It's always like VTubers and furries. Duh! Duh! Fucking polar bears. Well, so is Rogue Trader. It's just Vintage Story doesn't have drops. I guarantee that if they did like a drop, which I'm not sure how that would be possible for Vintage Story, but if they did like drops or something, I could see them getting like an event. They need to do like an event, you know? Because what, like Minecraft did like the capes for Minecon and stuff, so I wonder if they could do something similar for Vintage Story. Because that would at least get like a lot of people who already know about Vintage Story, like to watch it on Twitch, which would then put a lot more people on the recommended tabs, you know, of Twitch with higher viewer counts, which would get more new people into it, you know? Yeah. I could totally do something like that. Oh, really? I didn't know that. There was like a dev philosophy. He just believes in pure organic growth. I don't know. I feel like, to be fair, though, they could totally get away with that. I mean, because I don't think anyone would be particularly... Because it's not like... It wouldn't be a pay-to-win thing. Like, it's like, oh, watch on Twitch for an hour, and you get this hat. I mean, it's a cool philosophy to go by, and honestly one that more devs should do. But I don't think, like, this would violate that, necessarily, or anyone would think it would violate that. You know? At least in my opinion, I don't see it violating that. But I'm not going to knock it if they want to be super strict with it. Hey, better to be strict with that sort of stuff than to, like, you know, be loose and wild with it. Like so many devs are nowadays. Oh boy. One sec. Am I cold? Is that what's happening here? Well, you know, that's where you get, like, a lot of the best games, though, are when, like, the team isn't sure if they're even going to be making money off of it. Like, that much money anyways. Because it's almost entirely the passion. Ooh, I'm gonna have to start another fire soon. Woo. Also, we are 15 degrees away from the North Pole. There's a nice and frigid -8. Oh, it's only -8? What's up, Beanie? Wait, Hightail... Wait, did that just happen? I have not heard about that. I was just told about that game recently. I was told about that, like, yesterday, actually. What? Let's hope Lay of the Land doesn't do that. I really want Lay of the Land to come out. That's hilarious. Like, just yesterday I heard about Hytale, and yesterday they also decided to shut it down. That's funny. Okay. What's up, Beanie? How you doing? Hope you enjoyed Rogue Trader last night. I know you've been super excited for the game. I'm really excited to get to the actual DLC. That's funny, though. You've heard of Lay of the Land, right, Tom? That's going to be on Steam. Apparently, it's more of a single-player oriented, like, adventure experience, though. Which I'm fine with, because I like single-player games. But I know that's like a deal-breaker for a lot of people. But it's pretty much... I think it's going to be exclusively single-player from what I've been told. Yeah, look into that. It looks pretty good. It's going to be more of like an RPG experience. Still like a lot of the same beats, though. It looks fun. Some people, like I said, some people are bummed that it's going to be pure single player from what we understand, but I'm okay with it. I like that. I think today on Rogue Trader, Beanie, we're probably going to get through... We're probably going to get through the first act. I don't really know too much about it, though. You'd have to look into it, like, look into, like, dev updates and all that stuff. You know, like, what their game plan is, but I've kind of seen screenshots and, like, a video, and that's pretty much it, but from what I've seen, I like it. It looks like it's going to be very RPG-oriented. I did not sleep well last night. I think it's because I had a migraine, and I woke up and it had gotten worse. I don't think it's going to be. I would be shocked. No, dude, no. No. I'm gonna be honest, I was so ready to crash. I was tired as fuck. Streamed till fucking 4 in the morning. Wait, was it 4 in the morning? Yeah, I think... No, 3 in the morning. Yeah, 3 in the morning. And I told Smile, I'm like... She's like, Jester's streaming. I'm like, you better tell him to stay on. You better tell him to stay on. Did she come into your chat and tell you? Yeah. I'm just like, he better not fucking end. I know you stream for a long time too. I'm like, I know it's fucking late. I'm like, and then I was just like, you know what? It doesn't matter. If I raid him with over 100 people, he's staying on regardless. Fucking hell. And then, I still think that's funny. The one person, though, with the most views, though, the 432. It was so weird, though, because they don't even have a commentary. They were literally called Waifu Drops, and it was just like a booba VTuber that doesn't talk and just has the gameplay in the background. I wouldn't even be surprised if it's pre-recorded content, because if you're not adding commentary, then there's no reason you couldn't just do pre-recorded content. Like, you just overlay the VTuber over it and do whatever you want, and no one would be able to tell. But, yeah. But they were banned. It was so funny. Just woke up today, can't find their account anymore, like, oh. So there is justice in the world. Yeah, I mean, it was fun. It was fun. I like Rogue Trader anyways. Last time I've actually streamed Rogue Trader before, but you know, I was typically sitting at like same amount as I usually do, you know, 10, 15, 20 on like a good night. Fucking nothing crazy. Well, remember, Tom, that GTA 6 is going to be, what, like $100 at least? Yeah, luckily for me, I'm not really a GTA fan, so I have no obligation to get this. My thing is, like, I like GTA. GTA 5 is the only GTA I've played, and I like the campaign was decent enough. It was fun, but I'm not like a multiplayer person really, and like that's the main appeal of GTA 5 is the multiplayer. And I know for a fact that they are going to probably spend even less time on single player this time around and spend even more time on the multiplayer aspect because of how much money it made them. So, I mean, maybe they won't. Maybe it'll be a phenomenal campaign, but that's just my guess, is that campaign is going to be mid, but the online stuff that most people want is going to be really good. Sorry. Well, you can always look at the VOD. The VODs are on YouTube, Tom, just so you know. If you are curious about what it's like. That is the Real Be Real on YouTube. Technically, I think I'm like the Real Be Real 8056 or something like that. At least my @ because YouTube hates me. It's like there's no one else on the platform named the Real Be Real, but we're gonna put a string of numbers at the end of your fucking handle. I went and bought a small desk fan at Stun Wonder so far. Yeah, so what I would recommend, Beanie, is getting a just in-window AC, like a small one. Or get what I got. AC is always gonna be better. Like just on the window AC is gonna be way better. And but if you're not wanting that, then I got this cooling tower that's really good. It was like $80, and there's an even bigger one for like 120. And that thing can push out some fucking air. And it also has this cool mode where it has two cool modes. It has like a sleep mode, which pretty much you put it on like the highest setting or something, or like setting 3, and pretty much every 30 minutes it lowers until it's down to 1, to the first setting, which is kind of cool because, you know, it means when you fall asleep you won't be getting blasted with air, ideally, and it'll kind of slow down the fan and use less power and all that, but it'll stay at 1 for the rest of the night. The other setting that I kind of like, that I guess a lot of people don't like, but I really like it. It's a breeze setting, where the fan actually fluctuates the power level it uses, like kind of slowly and at random, to simulate like an actual breeze. A cooling tower? No. So a cooling tower is kind of just like, it's like a better fan. I think there are ones that do also dehumidify though. I wouldn't be surprised. They're probably more expensive though. I don't see where I am. I don't need a dehumidifier because we have AC. Right. I feel like if you have a good AC unit with a good filter, you don't need a dehumidifier. Make sure you're replacing your filters, everybody. It'll help with the humidity. Right now, we are just trying to get to the North Pole. I'm actually 11 degrees away from the North Pole. Is the North Pole where the world stops in this? because that would mean that we're not technically like center of the world on spawn. Like, I mean, obviously we're not because we're not on the equator, but like, yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna find out. I guess. It's only -5 degrees. Isn't that bad? How do you use the raft? Oh, I need an oar? I guess that makes sense. That's what I thought. But you make an oar out of bamboo? There. I should have made this when I forgot to make this when I was there. I just expended some wood in return. I'm basically trading with the game. I give them an offering of bamboo and they give me a raft. No newt. We're not newting. No pingu. Can I double row? Can I get like another oar and put it in my offhand? That'd be great. Oh, I should check the fruit tree. Can you check, like, to see if any of the fruit trees I planted to the left of the castle have taken? Or if the olive trees outside the main gate have taken? Because I swear to God, every time I plant a fruit tree, it says it's a 40% chance, but I feel like it's like a 10. Like, I feel like they die every fucking time. Oh, hell yeah. So I've just seen Pickle's statue, and I've brought... Well, you can always get better at art, Lynx. You can always get better. Just practice. Start... Okay, so first thing that... What do they teach you in art class? You need to start... You need to draw... I need you to draw a sphere with a shadow. I need you to practice your shading. Alright? What? Oh my god. Heavy temporal storm. Amazing. Another one. What kind of build do you think you're gonna do in Rogue Trader, Jester? So there's, you know, like, are you thinking like melee, range, magic? Okay, so yeah, obviously there's Psyker, which would be your magic, and there's different, like, there's two. I think there's two different kinds of Psyker. It's unsanctioned and sanctioned Psykers. They have different kinds of magic. Rogue, I mean, there's not really like a stealing mechanic or anything like that in the game, but there is like a crime lord background and like an operative path you could take, which is kind of like a, you know, a ranged rogue sort of deal. There's also Blade Dancer, I guess, which you can really, like, you can really is good at like dual wielding swords and stuff like that, which is kind of rogue. That class is overpowered. You get probably one of the best companions in the game that's that class. And it's definitely not a class where it's like, if you had 2 Blade Dancers in your party is really strong. If you just said fuck it and didn't want anything but Blade Dancers, it's probably one of the few classes you could have exclusively a party of, and you would wreck the game. Like, it's ridiculous. It's stuff like every time you kill someone, you can do this death from above ability. It's a free charge, doesn't cost any action points. And you can just use this ability where you pretty much jump to another enemy to attack them. And so if you're doing enough damage and can just like kill an enemy like every hit, you just can run around the entire battlefield and just kill everything. And so if you had a whole fucking team of them, like, you would just be annihilating everything. And then I guess for Paladin, you'd probably, I mean, that's kind of like, you would just spec into like medical stuff and probably Officer. I mean, I do Officer because with Officer you can give people extra turns. And like, it's like a support build. I suppose it's like a cleric, you know, you can kind of give people a little bit of, you can give people temporary hit points. You can remove status effects from them, buff them. I have an ability as the Commissar background where I can shoot an ally to make them fight better. What's up, Gabs? How you doing? I think it's called At All Costs. And yeah, like if you shoot an ally, they on their next turn, like they get like a bonus to AP and movement. It's amazing. And even better if you it's even better if you make sure that your ballistic skill is bad as the Officer or the Commissar, because then it still applies the status effect even if you don't hit your ally. So if you're bad at shooting, you won't damage your ally and you can constantly buff them. There are technically critical misses and stuff, but it's not really, it's just a miss. It kind of just says, oh, critical miss, but nothing really happens. Really, the only critical failures there are like skill checks. You know, where it's like, if you critically fail this, then it probably locks you out of that chest, you know, like, for good. Stuff like that. No. I mean, there usually is, actually, like, there's a lot of doors, for example, that you can technically use demolition on or lockpicking. And so if you fail lockpicking, you could technically do demolition, but if you critically failed both, I think. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I've ever critically failed demolition. I imagine... No, I have. I think it still opens the door with demolition. but it hurts you. Like, it blows you up with it, pretty much. Yeah. Oh, yeah. When you get critical failures, for example, like with like knowledge check on the warp, you know, it's like the Arcana check for D&D pretty much. Oftentimes it'll give you like a debuff, like a confusion debuff to like until you return to your home base on the ship, you know, and you'll get like a, you know, it's like a minus like 10 to your perception or something for the rest of this encounter. Some of them are pretty brutal. I mean, like, if you like go down in combat, like you get an injury, like a permanent injury until you're back at your ship, and it'll be like crippled leg, which is like -2 movement, -10 athletics, -10 intimidation, -10 weapon skill. You know, it's like, damn, Jesus. Like, granted, you know, the skills go into the hundreds sometimes, so, you know, it's still a significant debuff, though. Yes, this is true, Beanie. Well, I should have kept my raft. Oh well. I'm 10 degrees away from the North Pole. I'm about to take an ice bath. Hopefully it's daytime. But the officer class, all the classes are really fun. So pretty much it's your class, like what you are is kind of a combination of your background and the archetype that you pick. Because both offer you abilities and passives that you can unlock as you level up. Your background is things like, you know, commissar, crime lord, Imperial Guard Regiment Commander, Navy Officer, stuff like that. Psyker, Unsanctioned Psyker. Hey, you know, I'm sure it unlocks a bunch of dialogue. I always do Commissar because I think it's fitting that I shoot so many people in the head as Commissar. But with a Crime Lord, it'd be pretty fun to do the Heretical run, probably. You are a space pirate, man. The Rogue Trader. I mean, it's funny. You can actually, I mean, you even trade with the pirates, to be honest. Like, one of the first, like, commerce exchange options in the game is trading with pirates. I usually trade with them and then I kill them. But, one of your companions, one of the romanceable companions is actually, like, a smuggler. But, I think I always know. Well, yeah, female Han Solo, yeah. I shoot her. Actually, no, I think last time I said that her penance for her crimes is serving me until she dies. She's not that good. Jay is not that good. I didn't ever keep her around. One of the most overpowered companions is one that I kill, though, every time, which is unfortunate. They had to be born an elf. Yeah, she's a sniper, and you know how games are. Snipers are always fucking insanely strong. Just hangs back and insta-kills so many enemies. No, just had to be an elf. But, have you ever watched Fellow Travelers? I have not. What is that? But, you'd probably, for Space Pirate, you'd either, like, you want to be melee Space Pirate or, like, ranged Space Pirate. Or you're gonna do, like, some both, like, have a pistol and sword. Because you could totally do, like, either warrior. It really depends on what weapon you want to use, honestly. Because you can kind of do anything with any of the classes. With a few exceptions. Like, soldier, though, is, like, you can do any gun with soldier. You know? Like, some are better than others. You can do any melee weapon with warrior, but some are better than others. Operative, I think, is better for range, but you can do melee, technically, and then get bounty hunter after that. Hell, you can even be a psyker melee, because that's just your background. And I think, so you can do, like, psyker warrior. One of the companions you get is a warrior psyker. Yeah, well, he's like in the biomancy, so he's pretty much, his magic is about, like, enhancing his body to be better in combat. And so he's a mainly melee. You just give him, like, a power sword or a two-handed weapon. Just let him go at it. I haven't been able to make him very strong, though. I've been told, though, that he is really strong. I just haven't figured him out yet. Not for you, no, because that's a Space Marine weapon. And you're just a human. But there is a Space Marine companion you can get, and I don't think... there are. But maybe they added weapons for Ulfar? You know, I know he's got, like, power axes and thunder hammers and stuff like that. There's thunder hammers. And I guess the power claw, you know, Yarick has a power claw, but technically it's an orc power claw. It's a whole thing. There's a few people that have power claws. It's not normally a normal human thing. You have to have, like, power armor and stuff like that. Yeah. There is, you can wear, I think you can wear power armor, though. I think there might be some. I just don't remember. I don't typically use it. Usually I kind of, like, I get heavy armor. And I kind of stick with that. You, my people, I keep with light armor. I don't really mess with, like, medium armor at all. I mean, you know, it's because, like, a whole min-maxing thing, obviously. It's like, you should either spec into dodge or just tanking the hits. Yeah, well, you're gonna like Abelard then, because that's all he does. Man is a brick wall. And he's your seneschal. Yeah, just take. Yep. If you get a high enough weapon skill, pretty much you're unstoppable at melee, because you'll just... They have 3 kind of things for everything. It's obviously there's your armor, there's dodge, and then there's parry. Obviously parry only works in melee, but like if you have someone who's like good at all 3, or just has a really high weapon skill specifically, then in melee combat, like, they never get hit. They just parry everything. Everything is parried. The only thing you have to worry about is bullets. And if they have a high dodge as well, then they don't have to worry about bullets. Because that's like a Blade Dancer thing right there. That's, you know, super agile fighter. They have to have a few things where it's like as they get more wounds, like, you know, they deal more damage. Stuff like that. Almost like a berserker. Coca-Cola bear. I am 8 degrees away from the North Pole. I'm swimming in a frigid ocean. How did this trader get cactus fruit up here? That's impressive. No, I wish. I think someone looked it up and there's like no way to actually like grow cactus. So it's one of those things that's kind of just there. If you break them, then they're gone. Yeah. Which is kind of lame, because that would honestly be like a great way, like if you, you know, mess with world settings and stuff and made it so it's like a desert survival thing. Being able to grow cactus would be like pretty cool. Yeah. And like even then, like it wouldn't bear fruit for like a very long time, sort of thing. I mean, because like realistically, like a cactus, I mean, it takes a lot of energy for a cactus to produce seeds with how little resources they get. So, you know, the fruit would be rare, but it'd be nice if you could grow it. It's just like an occasional thing to have on top of it. Because, yeah, I mean, in desert survival, like, what, you're going to pretty much be depending on, like, hunting rabbits and animals and cactus. Like, yeah, if your whole world was desert. Yeah. Yeah. Slice it, and then maybe it's one of those things where if you eat it raw, it hurts you because the needles, but if you cook it on a fire, like burns the needles off. Yeah. They totally should add that. I mean, cactus is actually, I've had cactus. Cactus is actually pretty good. And obviously the what are they called? Prickly pears. The fruit is also really delicious. Oh my god, I'm so close. I want everyone to know that I am actually unbelievably, like, I'm, for all intents and purposes, I'm at the North Pole right now. If you look on a map and see, like, what 82 degrees is north, like, latitude, like, I'm at the North Pole right now. Like, I might as well be there already. Like, we are in the inner circle. I don't even know how I'm not freezing to death. I've been jumping in this ocean in like negative temperatures. I'm truly a Scandinavian man. It's just an ice bath to me. No, me neither. Has a million game real. Yeah, I think I'll just walk and swim a lot. I've done so much in this server, alright? You don't understand. I've done so much. I want to reach the North Pole. After I've done this, I'll reach the South Pole. Yeah. I'm trying to meet Santa, Tom. I got a vintage store earlier today, payday tomorrow, so we got to be up early enough to go shopping. Hell yeah, man. You have a good one. Oh, no. Besides, I'm the king. Theoretically, I'm not supposed to do much. I know. This is the last time, I swear, Tom. Aren't you curious what's at the North Pole, Tom? What if it's something crazy? Stop punishing the YouTube nerds, Lynx. Well, this is a terrible time to be in the ocean. Or maybe it's actually the perfect time to be in the middle of the ocean. I do want to point out, however, that the distortion kind of makes it look like there's tentacles in the deep. Yeah, I don't like that. Ah, see, it's a good thing they don't know how to swim. What do you think it's gonna be, Tom? Do you think it's gonna be snow or more snow? Oh, really, Jester? You think it's gonna be snow? Interesting. Interesting. But, yeah. Do you think it's gonna be snow, more snow, or snow and ice? A, B, or C? C, B, or A? B, C, and A. B, A, and C. The farmer's what? If it's like Excalibur or something, like a one-of-one item in the world. Yeah, imagine. It's gonna be Santa's workshop. I am now 6.5 degrees away. The only true elves Rio wants to encounter are those slaving away in Santa's switch up. True! Santa knows what's up. Santa hates the elves. We're gonna find like one. It's gonna be like a present. It's gonna be like a fucking gift wrapped box.
Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, we don't wanna go to war today. But the Lord of the Land says, nay, nay, nay. We're gonna march all day, all day, all day.
It's gonna be one trader with shit loot.
There's a way, there's a whip, there's a way.
Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be a trader in red clothes. That would be great. Yeah. Oh man, maybe we'll find a Coca-Cola polar bear. That'd be cool. That'd be cool, guys. That would be really funny. Yeah. The best part is we're saying all these cool ideas that are not going to happen. it's going to be nothing. What the fuck? Fuck you, dude. What the fuck? You can't even swim. No, fuck you. That was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb. You can't even swim. That doesn't even check out. You guys are supposed to sink. life finds a way. They do sink. They don't know how to swim. They all just sink. Oh, like, I mean, the drifters and shivers and all that, like, they don't swim. Like, they spawn in water, they just drop. I don't know how that one fucking got me. I'm not supposed to swim. That was wild. It hurt. The storm needs to stop. I'm in the middle of the ocean. Yeah. I'm surprised I'm not freezing to death yet. My clothes are pretty warm, apparently. Yeah, I guess the king clothes is, like, actually... Like, altogether, like, the max warmth is... That's 5, 7, 10, 10 and a half... Almost 11 degrees Celsius protection. So... So right now, instead of, 0 degrees water, or sorry, negative 10 degrees water, it feels like 1 degree water. It's fine. My clothes are also fucked. This ocean is huge. This is probably the biggest ocean I've found. This is not... Because it's so concentrated of land all the way down. I wonder if, like, as you get closer to the edges, like, is this just chance, or is it maybe as you get closer to the edges of the world, like, it's more, like, it kind of fragments apart more? Because, like, I mean, this is a massive ocean. It is, like, and it's, like, tiny islands, too, Jester. It's, like, tiny islands. Just keep going. I am now... I'm trying to get to the far land links. Give me a second. I'm now 5 degrees away, about 5.5 degrees away from the North Pole. See, look, they sink. How is he doing that? This man is literally walking on water. How? I guess they do kind of look like those, like, water strider bugs. Where there's a Dave, there's a way. This sucks, Dave. I can't wait for him to have more lore. Oh, we do. It's not the Rust dimension? Okay. It's just you actually go into it. I could have guessed that, yeah. I figured that's where... I'm not sure if it would happen yet, but I figured that was probably going to be a thing eventually. At least. Is that War of the Worlds game still happening? I don't know what you're talking about, is it? What's the world? I didn't know there was a War of the Worlds game. Also, Dave's on a tripod. Dave only has 2 legs, so... Is he? Where's the 3rd leg? I thought so too, but like I only see 2 legs. I know, but like, where is it? Like, and like, cause he's only moving those 2 legs though. Like, it doesn't look like there'd be time for him to move a 3rd leg in his walking animation, you know? That's so weird. Someone look it up. I thought so too, but like now I'm like, is that like some fucking Mandela effect in Vintage Story? You know? Did he never have 3 legs? Did like we just assume because that would be so strange if he didn't? You know? Okay, so this is a weird visual error or something. Okay. That's so strange. No, we're meant to see Dave. It's a temporal storm. You always see Dave during temporal storms. It's just we can't see the fucking 3rd leg for some reason.
There's a way where there's a will. We don't wanna go to war today, but the Lord of the Lashes says, nay, nay, nay. We're gonna march all day.
I mean, I imagine. I mean, I don't know what he's for, Tom. But like, what are the drifters for and all that stuff? You know, like, I don't think any of them have a real reason for existing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, because it said like they're, and like one of the first things you hear from the trailer, it's like, oh, there are people who are cast out, like cursed by God or whatever. Which is a rotted dimension? Or is that where the rot comes from? Or we don't know that yet, probably. Yeah, but at the time it wasn't rust. Or we can, yeah, we can pretty much try to leave this world. Yeah. Yeah, because pretty much this world is also suspected to eventually succumb to the rot. And now it's just like we have extra time to try to figure out how to stop it. I wonder if the rot came from the rust dimension, or if the rot is something else entirely, or that also just happened to infect the dimension. You know, I wonder. Or maybe like the rot, maybe it became the rust dimension just upon linking with ours, you know? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like literally there was no oxygen there at all. And so then just immediately just a bunch of oxygen comes in and just all fucking rusts immediately. Yeah. I've not seen pebbles around lately, no. That chicken tiki masala was really good. That was the first time I've ever had chicken tiki masala. That was fucking delicious. Like, I was full, but then I just like kept eating it. It was that kind of delicious. Where it's just like, well, this is the gluttony talked about in the Bible. Yeah. Is the screen actually shivering? Yeah. I mean, at least the screen isn't shivering. The screen is frosting over, but we ourselves are shivering. And sometimes there's a camera shake, yeah. So yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, the screen is shivering. Yeah, we're shivering. We're cold. It's currently, we're soaking wet, and it's -14. So yeah. It's pretty cold. However, we are only 4 degrees away from the North Pole. Oh yeah, I mean it's daytime still, and it's -13. So luckily I have firewood, so I can always I can make myself some, you know, fire. I think I'm gonna try. I have to try some other things from their menu though. I mean, it has a 4.6 out of 5. I mean, that was really good food. So, and there's only apparently I was wrong. There's actually 2 places where I am that serve Indian food. And just the other place is new though. So. And this one's got a 4.6 out of 5. This one's pretty good. I don't know what the other ones' ratings are. They're on DoorDash, so. Weak constitution, Lynx. Weak constitution. I never experience tummy troubles. Ever. Like, ever. I am rock solid. Iron stomach. I have the perk from Fallout. Lead belly. I got a lead belly. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine. I know I'm perfectly. I have done that. I eat Taco Bell all the time. Shit is amazing. I've never ever experienced any sort of problem from Taco Bell. Or gas station pizza. I've had gas station sushi and been fine. I do not. I feel like I could eat uranium. Like, that would be perfectly fine. Yeah. I'm a fucking reptile. Ooh. Guys, we are 3 degrees away. There's ruins up here. It's crazy. Who would make a fucking castle up here. It is a... Yep, it's a castle. It's a castle on a frozen lake. So even better. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, stone foundations and everything. Just like, yep, let's just build it on this fucking lake. Seems perfectly reasonable. I mean, I guess if it's gonna be ice forever, might as well. Couldn't even know it was ice. But it was like when they built their castle, it was all covered in snow. They're just like, oh, this is normal ground, I'm sure. It's like Venice. Yeah, it is. Venice is absolutely still sinking. And it's going to continue sinking. And there's literally nothing they can do about it. Like, I mean, they don't build on water. They literally... So I guess what they did was, for the foundations of Venice, they just got a bunch of, like, pine logs. And they just kept, like... They just kept sticking them in the ground, just driving them deeper into the earth. And yeah, then they just built a platform on top of it. And so, like, it's it literally is just going to sink forever until it's, like, until it's in the earth. Yeah, just fucking building on marshlands and stuff. Yeah. Granted, like, certain buildings are fine on marshland. You know, if they're light enough. You can't build a whole city, though. Like, you probably get away with, like, a little wooden shack. Like, it's not gonna sink. But... yeah. Polar bear. We found the Coca-Cola bear. No. I'm scared of that thing. I've yet to be hit by a polar bear. However, I am also like half health, and so it'll probably just one-shot me. Fucking vile creatures. Alright. Less than 3 degrees. It is currently negative 15 degrees Celsius. In the summertime in the Arctic. Honestly, that doesn't sound that bad. I bet at nighttime it's going to be frigid, though. Yeah, I like this landscape. It's nice. I like it much better than Minecraft's snowy biomes. Snow is my least favorite thing in Minecraft. And I love snow in real life. I hate it in Minecraft. I hate dealing with it. I hate it ruining my pretty buildings. Yeah, I never build in the snow biome. Like any biome that snows, I do not build in. I refuse. Oh my god, is that another ruin? Very well maintained. Probably. Someone should do an in-game mirror on the North Pole challenge. That'd be pretty cool. Be a cool challenge. That'd be hard. I mean, that'd be like a RimWorld challenge. That's a whole thing in RimWorld. Usually, though, it devolves into luring traders and eating them. North Pole and RimWorld, the Arctic wastes. It always turns to cannibalism eventually, because it's like the only reliable food source you can get as raiders. It's a nice... if I found this on the North Pole Survival Challenge, I would be like, okay, I can actually make it. It's like a nice start to a base. This is Santa's workshop after the elves revolted. It comes with a barrel. Oh, dude, if you found that, it comes with Crocs. If you found this, like, this would actually be, like, perfect. 2 barrels, a crock, ceramic jar. You've never played Rimworld? You should. I think Rimworld's a really good game. I wouldn't get the DLC right away, just because obviously, if you like colony sims or city builders, you'll probably like it. But it's definitely like a harder recommend than like your average game. But I mean, yeah, if you play Dwarf Fortress, you'll like it. There's a lot of different playstyles though that you can do. Like you can even make it into kind of an RPG with the mods, where it's less of a city builder, more of like a. I've seen people play more like a single player RPG. You can kind of do anything you want. Like a bunch of firewood. Oh my god. It takes. Yeah. The multiplayer, actually, Jester, you know quite a bit about the multiplayer mod of Rimworld. How does that work? I think they might, yeah, like gameplay wise, I'm guessing. Unless you meant. Oh wait, they can't. Real quick. Wait, you guys can't hear Jester this whole time? I've been talking to a ghost.
Be that way.
No,
but-
it's on my end because I think I had it set. Discord set to the wrong thing. Speak now.
The channel. Yeah, I think they can hear me now. That's funny. You've been talking to a ghost.
God damn it.
It's okay. That's how most of my streams are. I'm talking to a ghost because nobody wants to be live.
Yeah.
It's like,
YouTube channel like
guys-
super active. No, it's fucking Jester this whole time. I've been talking to Jester this whole time. Well.
okay. So the
Hello, Spider.
RimWorld mod, how it works for gameplay wise, there's 2 ways you can do it, depending on how you do it. Is you can, because you both start as your own colony. So that's the suggested way. You both start in your own colony, you both play on your own tiles. You trade, all that shit back and forth. You can play both players on one tile with your own colonies by creating, like I said, doing that, and then just one person traveling over, and they can do that, and they can be on the other person's tile. Don't know if you can start like that, but honestly, the best way to do it is have your own tiles, versus you being on the same tile as them and both you fighting for resources, unless you want to play that way. And then trying to build with pawns gets kind of messy. It gets messed up.
Post
because
shorts or
one
videos.
pawn's-
To get more subs before streaming. To get more. Oh, yeah, I probably should, but I'm bad about posting. I'm lazy.
I am waiting for the download from my.
How does pausing work for that though? But welcome in. And I did not hydrate. Well, actually, I'm drinking Dr. Pepper, so yes, I have hydrated. How does pausing work for that? Is it like a vote system, or is it like if one person pauses, it pauses?
So it depends on how you have the settings. So if you're both on one tile, one person pauses, it pauses. If you're on your own tiles, if you pause, it pauses for you. If they pause, it pauses for them. So if you're both on your own tiles, what it's like, it's playing an individual, a solo game, but you can trade and interact with the other player. So like, oh, I want to make a trade route. I want to do this. I want to do that. You can go, both you can link up, go on a caravan over where you want to go, raid where you want to go together. But you essentially have your own like tile, your own world. Like you share the same map, like the overall map, everything's the same. It's just that. Thing though, something to be aware of when it comes to the multiplayer mod, the cosmetic mods do not work well because they try to sync back and forth in the cosmetic mods.
Yeah.
Because this one's doing this animation and this one's doing this animation. It doesn't sync all the time and it causes desync, and then you have to save then you have to reload. And you also have to pay attention to when you do the multiplayer mod, there's 2 of them that are actually okay. They do have a compatibility list.
I saw that. Once again, I don't know how to say your name on YouTube, but I saw the Hightail guy can't. That's kind of funny because I think you were the one that told me about it like just yesterday. And so apparently the game they told me about just yesterday has just been announced as canceled.
What game?
Hightail.
Hightail. What's Hightail? What? Well,
It's a game. Not
No.
important anymore.
yeah.
But it was gonna be like a game like this, I suppose. I mean, it's a not a game like this, but voxel-based game. Yeah, like it literally just got announced canceled, like recently. So.
I think it was just the other day, wasn't it?
Yeah. Tragic. Like, fucking tragic. I'm sorry to hear that if you were excited about that. Vintage Turbo,
Yeah,
like a fancy RPG. Yeah, that sucks. I just think it's funny though that like I just heard about it and then like today I find out that after just hearing about it yesterday, oh well, it's canceled.
It's canceled. It's gone. It's done.
It's gone.
The good Lord himself said, "No, you may not. You are trapped
No.
in Vintage Story forever and ever."
Oh my god. Sock.
Yes, brother.
Look at this. This needs to be a monument like that a Knight of Aurelia could have at their house.
That does look pretty cool.
Like,
I
literally,
did find what looked like a ruined chapel with like a tree just growing in the center of it.
Well, we're not there yet. We're not there yet, Tom. And also oh shit. Well, there's a grave here with wooden body armor.
Huh. Grab it.
My 4 bears.
What about how many bears?
4.
God damn.
My 4 bearers. I can go find 4 bears if you want me to.
I've seen plenty lately. In fact, that's bears and foxes are all that lives here. They should add penguins.
Yeah. Oh yeah, penguins.
They should absolutely add penguins.
Yeah, penguins.
Well, you can always take a look at if Hightail's gone. You can take a look at Lay of the Land on Steam. That's going to be more RPG based, I think. It's a very different art style than Hightail, obviously, but I'm not in the North Pole yet. I'm 1.5 degrees off from the North Pole. Gotta keep going. Do you think daytime is different here?
Probably shorter.
I don't know. Time it.
No, that'd be cool.
Should be shorter or longer, depending on the.
Should be
Like-
summer should be super short.
Winter should be.
I mean, days should be super long. I mean, nights should be super short.
Yeah, depending on the season.
No, but I'm just saying. Yeah, well, have you also heard of drifters, shivers, and fucking Bowtorns? Have you heard of temporal gears links? Ever heard of fucking teleportation being real life? No, probably not. So if penguins want to be in the North fucking Pole, they can be in the goddamn North Pole in this game.
There's a lot of vitriol in there. I'm gonna need you to calm that down.
Just saying, like, penguins in the North Pole is where we're drawing the line here. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
Well, you gotta make a stand, man. You gotta make a stand for what you believe in. And Apparently,
So
apparently that's where he draws the line.
I don't fucking dumb.
I don't respect
That's
it
a dumb
personally.
line.
I don't respect it personally.
Fucking no, he's not questioning Dave, but goddamn penguins at the goddamn North Pole. Too
How does
far.
one grow? How does one grow pumpkins? Do they need extra space?
The
Yes.
frame rate in this is pretty good. For me,
I think they
personally.
spread out. It's like a pumpkin vine, and I think it spreads out like a 16 by
Have any
16.
early access. I'm surprised they didn't have early access. That would have gotten people.
Okay,
I
hyped.
think
so-
it's 16 by 16.
That would have been way better.
Okay,
Until
well,
the middle area, like the middle plot, put
yeah.
your seed in there, fence it off, make sure you water it, walk away.
No,
And just keep watering it. I guess. That's what I think. Oh, we have fucking eggs, fertile eggs. And boxes empty.
God damn it.
Okay, so there's a latitude, but there's not a longitude. That's interesting. Okay. But yeah, the FPS in this game, I mean, it's pretty good. There's a lot of settings to reduce performance. I mean, reduce, like, lag and all that stuff as well. It's got really optimized settings.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a lot of mods that add settings like accessibility tweaks. You can
Yeah.
turn on and off a lot of things in, like, you can straight off turn all particle effects if you want. It's rain, snow, all of it, overlays. And that helps out a lot too sometimes.
It's hard for me to tell, though, because I always cap my FPS at 90 or 120, because I
Can't see
don't
anything past it.
I don't understand the appeal of people with unlimited frames. Or like having 800 frames per second, because you can't tell past you can't technically tell past 90. I don't think.
90, 120,
Um,
something like that.
but like also, I mean, if you get higher, if the higher the frame rate, you know, especially if you have it uncapped. God forbid you have it uncapped. I would never recommend anyone have uncapped FPS on any game, because it's just your computer's just gonna try to do as much as it can all the time, and so it's gonna lead to it not being able to process other things as well, because computers are dumb. It's not gonna like pace itself. If you tell it to go wild, it's gonna go fucking wild.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot I brought back more black currant and white currant bushes. Also, Juarez, if you're here, you have a bear that is flipping its damn lid in your yard.
Dude, there's always a bear in Juarez's house. He's had to replace his animals like 3 fucking times now.
I think after a certain point he just gave up on it.
I don't know what a Mixels is. You've had 320 hertz monitors, right? Probably. I don't know. Mine's 120.
So where do you want this bamboo and Cassava and ebony? I couldn't get too many
Okay.
ebony.
So the fruit tree in the courtyard took. Let's go see if the ones in the back took. Wanna go
I
feed it?
got him. Almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Guys, I'm almost there. It's negative 15
Guys,
degrees.
I think he's almost there, guys.
I'm almost there. I'm about to complete. Oh my god. I'm almost there. Oh my god.
He is about to conclude.
I am going to conclude. I'm reaching the climax. I don't... When pixels aren't the same size, like mobs in Minecraft, and they have smaller pixels than blocks. I mean, I think there's stuff like that. I mean, there's a lot of detail in this game, so...
Yeah, no, there's different pixel sizes and
Yeah.
shapes for the creatures. It's not like Minecraft where everything's made kind of cubish. It's all cubish, but it's like more of a mod style. Like, oh, this is gonna be a bigger cube on here, and versus not as blocky.
Cubian craft. Yes. Yes, Cubian. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god.
I'd be down if somebody wanted to come back here and kill the chicken.
So real, we had a BAE contractor at work today, and he slid the final drives in on the 88 first try. I literally threw my hands up. I was like, "Why the fuck am I even here?
Nice.
Like, why am I here? What is my purpose?"
I'm at the North Pole.
You have
did
no
it.
purpose, Socks.
You're telling me, man.
Might as well just get out, be a dozer
There's
operator.
and
Have
whoever
your-
said snow, you were right. There's snow. Jester, you were right. It was snow.
Yay. Nice snow.
Not even ice, just snow. All right, let's go back.
We need to add a sugar mod. Sugar and spice.
And everything nice.
And everything nice.
Nice.
Yep. We need to make that mod. Different food types.
Woo! Woo! What is
I
it with
didn't even
the
realize it
block
was
games?
Wednesday today, my dudes.
It's Wednesday.
It is, in fact, Wednesday, my
Warhammer
dudes.
Wednesday.
Absolutely down to play.
Yeah, just you have to download Warhammer 3. I mean, we'd be playing soon. So,
It would not take me long to download.
in fact,
Anyway, back to what I was asking. Where do you want these rare trees planted?
if you want to download it now, because Rich is probably going to want to start like soon. Because he messaged me about 30 minutes ago that he's going to be home in about 20 minutes.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you
You're
just give
gonna
me more
watch my
stuff?
ass
God damn it.
get stomped.
Oh my god, it's milk. Give this to Jester.
Wait, we have milk?
There's one behind.
We have
yeah.
malk.
Yeah.
Delicious malk.
Yeah. Beanie has milk. Beanie made jugs of milk.
Total War 3. Do I have Total War?
Total War Warhammer 3.
Why do I have DLC for Warhammer 3? Oh, because of Steam Share. I make a bet it's one of those games.
Who milked Beanie?
Lady Dimitrescu.
Honestly, I actually thought that was gonna be a much bigger part of the game, based on like how
It wa-
all of the clips are only there. I like. I kind of thought the whole game was there. I mean, I'm glad it's not.
Thank you, Beanie. What is this?
I'm gonna be honest though.
3 liters.
I liked the fucking Beneviento. I liked that segment way more. The puppet person.
Yeah, I was gonna say you just triggered like all the fans of that game.
No, it's way better. It's actually scary. There is nothing scary about being in that castle.
No, obviously not.
If you're like looking for a horror thing, then like that is
Nope.
Beneviento is
Alright.
way scarier.
Liquid chicken.
Especially with that
portions.
fucking baby following you around. I think it was nasty. Didn't like that.
Not your favorite?
No, there was not a single part though of like. Also, she was funny to kill. Lady D was really funny to kill, just walking slowly around, like a tower, shooting her. In her like final form or whatever.
That wasn't even her final form.
No. Not even her final. You're right. Her final form is the ashes she turned into. Actually, didn't turn to ashes. She turned into goop on the
Yeah.
floor. You nasty.
Jail.
All I'm saying is that the Resident Evil fan base
Misled you?
has misled me. Yes. They only had shown that one part. They were all so thirsty that they didn't show any other part of the game. I want them all to be clear. This is not a dating sim. This is an action horror game.
What is it?
Why can't it be both?
What game? Wait, huh?
Resident Evil Village.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
a dating sim.
No, it's not. Lady D does
Dating
not like any of you. She wants you dead.
Hey, woman.
You would not let her kill you. You're all talk. Oh.
Big lady.
That sounds like the talk from a man who doesn't want any red currant wine.
Red currant wine for. I have meat pie.
Yeah, but what if you want to forget what it's like to be a king?
Why would I want that?
You know, you're right, actually.
Stop giving me milk.
Give him more milk.
Give this to Jester. He can cook with this or something. He can cook. Stop it! Stop it! I'm not drinking milk out of a wooden bucket.
What about a metal bucket?
No. Buckets are for spaghetti.
Hashtag buckets are for spaghetti.
Well, Lay of the Land's voxels are tiny. I love building and crafting mechanics. I'm seeing the video.
Blast.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to take another look. They might have released some more stuff. Murmur Day. But yeah, it's a 100 plus gig game, so definitely download it now if you're getting it.
What? Oh, I've already got it and it's downloading.
Sweet.
I'm at 20%.
Bro's got that fucking California Wi-Fi.
That cow.
Bro's got that fucking coastal Wi-Fi. Comes straight from the ocean.
Yep.
Oh, the bamboo already... Oh my god, it does spread.
Oh, so I didn't need to bring back much bamboo.
No, the bamboo, it
Oh,
spreads.
you need to bring it all back.
No, we have bamboo planted. I brought back like 6 saplings, like 6 bamboo sprouts, and it is many.
How do
It's
you work with... How do you work with the eggs? Like, how do I...
We have bamboo, Smile. What is this? It's a book. Did you... Thank you. Let me see if this is something new. This is not something new. So, you can actually give this to Lynx next time you see him, because he might want it. We already have it in our library. Left unchecked, the Cloud District will become the Bamboo District. Probably. Honestly, it is spread fast.
Mm-mm.
I was
It
just saying,
won't
I'm
become
not.
the bamboo district.
Like, come look
I'm
back
not-
here behind like the greenhouse. Once again, I planted 6.
Is this shit growing like kudzu?
Yes.
Yes.
Like, it's the only plant that I think I've seen in this game that actually spreads. I don't think any other plant spreads. Like, this is a whole thing. What's up, Axel?
Is that Axel? Hello, Axel.
So I think I planted 2 of the green and I planted 4 of the brown. And now there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 brown segments and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 green segments. And there's a bunch of bamboo shoots that you can grab as well. Which you might be able to do something with those, Jester.
Yeah. Oh yeah, probably. That's what you're
Bamboo
supposed to cook.
shoots?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah, and I only planted 6. So
We need to have like a fence or something. Like a wall.
this is the guy who the video of the guy who planted
This might
bamboo
go
in his
beyond it.
backyard and now it's invading his neighbor's yards. Like,
Right. I mean, did you see what I did over here?
let me see. What'd you do? What'd you do?
We got eggs.
Oh, we have chickens. Oh, I went the wrong way.
Yeah.
I also planted some.
Yeah, you gotta go
kibak
behind the trees.
Ah, yes, airlock.
Yep.
Oh, nice. You have, yeah. I like how scared they are. It makes me feel powerful.
They stay over there. They stay over there while you feed them and grab their shit.
Makes me feel
Like
powerful.
a good neighbor, stay over there.
There's so many chickens. Look at them over here just raiding
Yeah,
the house.
No, like chickens are highly efficient animal. They're great.
Yeah, they are. Super fucking efficient.
Eggs are amazing. I want some hard-boiled eggs now.
You know what
I
you
can
know what
do
I
it.
tried that I didn't think I'd like, but I ended up loving?
Century egg.
I don't even know what that is, but if you put it in front of me,
Right.
I'll give her the old college try.
I don't think you would. It's
No,
one, it's
no,
one
no,
of
no,
like
no.
two foods I will like never try.
It borderline Duran fruit.
It's
Right,
literally an
right.
egg that they bury for 100 days.
Oh.
Yeah, usually with the baby bird in it too. Like, so you
Oh,
have
I was gonna
fertilizer.
say it was a soft boiled eggs. I thought I wouldn't like them because
yeah, soft-boiled eggs are great. A little S&P on that, you know. Ooh. Was it like soft-boiled or like medium-boiled?
it was soft boiled.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that's also good. I really like medium-boiled eggs, where it's like still, it's a little, it's like jam. The yolk is like a jam consistency.
Yeah.
And I think that's my favorite. New Warframe update, and also my Dungeon Master feels better, so they're probably going to be able to host games this week. Well, hell yeah. Fucking always good to hear. My buddy's Dungeon Master, me, is not gonna probably feel good because I have had migraines for like, I've had like 2 migraines every week this whole month.
Lime water. All right, lime water is out. Borax is in.
I wonder if the humidity is fucking with my
Lime
head.
water's out. Borax is in.
Yeah.
It could always be humidity. That is
Yeah.
always an option.
Weather just fucking with my sinuses or just my head or just something. I don't know. Because usually it's like heat. I mean, summer I get more migraines usually, but like, it's not crazy. Like, the only difference now between like the heat is because I'm also inside most of the time, so I'm not really experiencing the heat. So I'm like, the humidity maybe is, I don't know. You know what's gonna be crazy though? I bet
What?
we are gonna get so many tornadoes in the Midwest because of this heat wave. Because it's gonna rapidly cool.
Oh,
it always
yeah.
rapidly cools down after a heat wave, and it's gonna cause so many fucking tornadoes. I bet.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So apparently
Absolutely
Iowa's been
gonna
really
cause
good for tornadoes. Iowa's only had like fucking 6 tornadoes so far this year.
Oh. That's
Last
surprising.
year, as like a reference, we had like 128,
They had
But-
all of the tornadoes
Yeah.
until there were none left.
and also I think like 2 EF5s. So last year we had a lot. But that wasn't actually a lot. I mean, it was a lot, but like it was. I think it was like 10 more than the average or something. Like it wasn't crazy. But this year, I think by the time of this year, we had already had like over 60. And so like the fact that we've only had like 6 is weird. And so I'm just waiting for it to just like the hammer of God is gonna hit Iowa. Like, fucking-
Zeus himself.
Yeah. Like it's gonna be like the next month, you know, it's gonna be like 256 tornadoes, like in 1 month.
The final boss is approaching.
Yeah, the EF8. The Kodiak tornado.
The one they foretold of in the scrolls.
I've seen this. I like Lynx's barber shop. She who waits monument.
You waste barbershop.
A haircut that'll
Barber?
last you to your death days. She who waits barbershop. We should make it so every business has to be themed after a god.
Oh god.
Ezra's Insurance, she who waits barbershops. She who waits life insurance. The motto is just like, you're gonna die. They always do. I didn't realize that you could connect health hammers that way, so that's kind of nice.
Oh, side by side?
Yeah.
Yep. Have a series of them, just pound it out.
Pounding it out. Pounding in a line. A line of Pound Town. Pound Town, Ohio.
Please tell me that's a real place.
That would-
I know where I'm going on my next block leave.
Pound Town, Ohio.
Pound Town, Ohio.
Beanie King says it is not. What made you an expert on Ohio, huh? I live there.
Beanie, why must you shatter my dreams
Yeah.
this way?
Is there a Pound Town, USA at least?
I know there's a Fingersville.
I'm looking this up. Pound Town, USA. Oh, no shot.
I keep wondering when they're going to bring up the fact that I don't have like an army license, so I can't operate vehicles.
Pound Town, Wisconsin. There's a Pound Town,
That-
Wisconsin.
That's funny.
Funny joke.
Gonna take you to Pound Town, baby. Get in the car. Oh, it's
Right,
so
it's like literally
kinky. And starts just driving. Like, wait, what? Like, we're going to Pound
Yeah,
Town,
yeah, we're
going
Wisconsin,
town.
baby.
We're going to Pound Town. What did you think I meant? You fucking pervert.
Oh man, I wonder what's there. Do they got any tourist attractions in Pound Town, Wisconsin? What's the?
Do they have tourist attractions in Pound Town?
357 is the population, and then from the 2020 census. So it's more of a village, actually. The village and town of
It'd be
Pound.
funny if it became a C.
The village
The
and town of Pound was named after Thaddeus Coleman Pound.
I wonder if they realized that name was going to become a thing.
It was founded in 1832, so definitely not.
Yeah.
In 1994, the weight loss program Slim Fast used the town as a trial for its program. Residents believe that Slim Fast used the town because of the name Pound Town. However,
right
the
to-
company said they used the town because it had the highest rate of obesity in the United States.
Fucking bullshit.
With 357 people, they have the highest obesity rate. Honestly, though,
That
like
means
what?
they would have to be at 100%.
Yeah, per capita though, right? Like if they did it per capita, they would only need like if they had 30 obese people, that would be a 10% obesity rate, which, like it's pretty high.
good.
Like that's
It writes itself with no input from anyone else. It just writes itself.
Oh man.
That it does.
I want to see the obesity rate.
2,000%.
Yeah. um.
The existence of Pound Town makes people in other townships obese.
Two notable people. Dan Haggerty, after you played the title role of the television show The Life and Times of Grizzly Adams, was born.
That
in
was a
Pound
good
Town.
show.
Yeah, that was
Really?
Yeah, born in Pound Town.
More in fact. You think he's like open about that fact about his life, or is
Probably
that's
not.
Like one of the things?
Probably not. It says it
Where are
says
you born? Oh, I was born in Wisconsin.
it says is noted by some sources as having been born in Pound Town. Albert E. Schwitte, Wisconsin State Representative, lived in Pound Town. Oh man, that is amazing. I want. What's the obesity rate of Pound Town?
This is mission critical knowledge.
Obesity
Like
rate of Pound
how can we
Town.
carry
Yeah.
on not knowing what the obesity rate in Pound Town is?
Obesity rate of Wisconsin.
Sir, I'm being attacked by home invaders.
So I can't find the exact rate for the city. Oh fuck! But the county that the city is in, the obesity rate for adults is 41%.
God
Oh damn.
damn.
Yeah. 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 You really don't have the name, then that number.
Holy shit! So it's not pound as in fucking. I mean, let's be honest, right? Like it's pound as in pounds.
It's down as in pound.
Damn.
As in you
Damn.
are badass.
Apparently, though, there is a county in Wisconsin. I'm not gonna do this much digging, but that has an obesity rate of 67%, which is insane. That is insane. Holy fuck,
Yeah, that is.
man.
That is absolutely
Wisconsin.
wild.
It's all the cheese.
Mm.
I love cheese.
I do too.
Jeez.
But man, they're really taking that Pound Town name to heart. Pound Town USA. Are there any other Pound Town USAs?
I gotta look this up.
Pound Town, Virginia.
Vintage jewelry.
Yeah, so there's the Pound Town, Virginia. Population in 2010 was 1,037. So it's a slightly bigger place. Known for coal mining. It is Virginia.
West Virginia.
Blue Ridge Mountains. Well, this is actually isn't when it says West Virginia in the song, doesn't it technically mean like west, like Western Virginia, not West Virginia?
Brother, you're talking to a man who has to sometimes look down at his own name tape to remember his name. You're asking the wrong person.
Pound Town, Virginia is known for being humid. The US 23 runs through Pound Town and crosses into Kentucky at Pound Gap. What is Pound Gap? The Pound Gap of Pine Mountain.
Oh, French is here.
Yes, French is here. They have a website. Oh, they don't anymore. Damn it. Damn it.
They're probably like, no, we done with this.
The town of Pound in Wisconsin has a website still. Welcome to the town of Pound. They have a website. I mean, this is amazing.
Oh, my back.
News and notices. Tax collections and dog licensing is the only thing on news and notices. They have a calendar.
Calendar?
Yeah. They have a calendar. You can just add stuff to the calendar. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, good. I was going to say, imagine. Alright. Sorry. I had to... Town of Pound.
Town, pound type, one each.
The town of Pound? I'm taking you to the town of Pound, baby.
It's in Wisconsin, so buy snacks.
Would you like to go to town of Pound, Wisconsin, or Pound Town, Virginia? The theme song of the Pound Town, Wisconsin is
That's their state song.
Yeah,
Or their
their
city's
song.
anthem.
Yeah, their city anthem. Iowa's anthem is the Shire theme, because Elijah Wood is Iowan and a hobbit. Wow. 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 Okay, there we go.
I love walking around in the dark, looking over at Juarez's house, and I can still see the bear having a spasm.
Let me out!
I'll let him out. I'll let him out of this fucking mortal coil.
Night of Aurelia brings you death.
Okay.
Let
No,
your life take root.
Let life take root. On an unrelated note, I am Groot.
You are Groot.
Don't worry, I only have like 96 flax seeds for whenever medical feels like he needs to come back. Also, I found a peach tree.
Ah, peach tree.
Yeah.
I don't think we have that yet. At least we don't have one that's taken yet. I'm just hoping these olive trees. Oh yeah, I have actually suck. I have something to give you.
Is it a better chain of command?
I am the chain of command.
The statement stands.
I have some trees for you, Sock. I have a tree that only you can plant. Do you have the thing that like makes it so graftings are more likely to succeed?
I do not.
Can you get that at some point?
Yeah, I have to work on my farming.
Oh, that's farming?
Yeah,
oh,
I
it's
need.
orchardist. Fuck. No, it's not orchardist. Where is it?
It should be in forestry. It's towards the bottom. You need farming level
grafted.
4.
Oh,
Or-
I see.
Yep.
Well, I'm probably still gonna give it to you.
Okay.
It's a breadfruit tree cutting. I only have one.
A breadfruit tree cutting.
You heard me. Don't make me repeat
rolls
myself.
again?
I also have pomegranate tree cuttings, orange tree cuttings, and lychee tree cuttings.
And all the tree cuttings.
Yeah.
Back here.
What is cassava? I don't think I've ever had cassava.
Sava?
You have
Yeah.
fruit?
Kosovo?
No, not Kosovo.
Why not? Just a little Kosovo as a treat.
What is... You like, what's it called? Fucking... kombucha? You like kombucha? You ever had kombucha?
I don't even know what that is, to tell you the truth.
I think it's beets.
Beets?
I think it's fermented beet juice. Actually,
What,
no, I'm thinking
kombucha?
of a different thing, not kombucha. What's the
Yeah,
fermented?
kombucha is a fungus like type thing.
Fermented beets. Fermented beet.
Or yeast. Whatever it is.
Kvass! That's what it's called. Kvass!
Oh. Russian beet drink.
Yeah.
Oh, the special beet drink?
The special beet drink.
Yeah, Tarkov.
Kvass.
Yeah,
Tarkov
that the one that helps me forget about the war.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one.
I do have some seeds for that.
Kvass. We should be able to make kvass in this game.
It would be cool.
Oh.
It'd have to be planted. Actually, let me see how much. I have 219 quartz chunks. So I think I could make a very special kvass growery.
Kvass.
Yes. No, it's not a greenhouse. It's a kvass growery. It's It is legally- it is legally and morally distinct.
A kvass growery. We are growing kvass. We don't even grow beets. We just grow straight kvass right out of the ground. It's some fucking weird shit.
I myself today.
I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna play as in our campaign if we have 3 people.
Mash nest. Number 8.
I just have base, so
Storage. Palace.
I'll probably play something horrific. I'll be out within like the first day.
Usually we start
I like playing them.
somewhat far away. That way we don't just
Like, I don't-
smoke each other.
Like I like playing the games, but I'm not very good at them.
So that's fine.
I mean, isn't that like 90% of us?
We usually
Yeah.
play on normal anyways. Like we're not really
Okay.
They're not hard. They're not hardcore about it.
no.
Okay. Because I wind up asking for glutton for punishments.
I'm actually a really good ally to have. I'll be your ally for a price.
Oh, for prize.
Yeah. I do the same thing to you
About-
that I do to medical.
About tree fitty.
And in humankind, I always tell medical, I'm like, alright, medical. I'll be your ally. But you gotta listen to me, and you're gonna follow my religion. I'm not helping your rat ass survive if I don't get nothing from it.
That is true.
You know what I wish you could do in Discord?
What?
Hop into a group call without calling everybody in the group call.
But I say once it's made, you should be able to do that.
I don't think you can though. I think you have to like call to join.
Again.
And it technically
Oh, I thought it was,
notifies everybody. I think. Because I remember like joining calls and stuff and like unringing a bunch of people. Like, stop ringing, stop ringing, stop ringing.
Stop bringing all you motherfuckers. I just want you.
You.
No one else. Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was Wednesday.
I keep saying that.
Yep.
It just feels like this week went by a lot faster than it usually does.
It did, you know what? I'll agree with that. It did feel pretty fast so far. Oddly fast.
What makes the stars turn on at night?
God.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna have to talk to Real about the steel.
Is that an actual line from Disco Elysium? I have to know.
What?
What?
What makes the stars turn on at night?
It fucking could be. I can see it.
Could be. I can see the little girl asking that.
I can see Harry asking that.
He's like interrogating like a suspect, and he gets all fucking weird about it. It's like, do you know what makes the fucking stars turn on at night? It's like, what?
Yeah. It was wild playing as Harry, though.
Oh yeah, Harry Dubois is a great character, and I like that
Yeah.
you can help him get better.
I was trying.
You'll
I
get
was
it.
very much so trying.
You'll get it.
Yeah, I gotta do another playthrough.
We're actually on summer now. We just started summer, Cats on. We just started summer. I also went to the North Pole. I made it to the North Pole. Like the actual 90 degrees latitude North Pole. Oh, that pig was howling.
The pig was howling.
I thought so, yeah. There's nothing else nearby, and it was just a pig, and I heard a howl.
Minor voice mod
Yeah.
for The Witcher 3. Pigs howling.
Pigs howl now. We saw Excalibur, we saw snow, and we saw ice.
Oh, I started a new playthrough of Tainted Grail. Now that's fully released.
Yeah, how is that so far?
I'm liking it. I'm playing more of like a spell sword.
How many ingots are made out of each bar? Each bar is an ingot. I don't understand the question.
No, I think there's like a rod.
Oh, a rod? A rod?
Oh,
I have no idea.
French is wanting to steal. French is wanting to steal, so I don't know.
What's he need it for? That steel is a
have
hot
no-
fucking commodity right now.
Yeah, I told him like, oh, you'd have to ask you. Because there's not much you need steel for that I can think of.
That steel is exclusively for armor and weapons right now. We do not have enough of it to be making things like knives and whatnot. Or fermenting barrels, for that matter. The steel is too rare and valuable to be used for anything but weapons or armor currently.
Is there no way to change?
You will go straight to
to
federal
change
prison if you try and do
the
it.
cost of barrels, aging barrels?
Steel's not so easily made.
The what?
Steel is
Aging
not
tanks.
easily made.
Is there no way to like reduce the cost?
Not when we're dealing with our level of technology.
Well, that's just it. It doesn't get any better.
Wait, you need more bottles, French?
No, the tank, the aging tank. Is there no way to reduce the cost?
I have no idea. You know more about the tank than I do.
No, because the aging tank costs steel, but it's not possible to change the mod to make it cost iron instead?
I mean, eventually we'll have more steel. It's just taking a while.
It's just a pain in the ass to make.
Yeah, but you know how much steel it costs to make a single aging tank?
What?
Yeah,
tank are you
I remember seeing it.
Yeah, it's like
Baston?
7 gods worth, I think.
Aging tank.
Or 8. 7
see.
or
No,
8.
I said Baston.
I mean, for now, yours is. I mean, what you have is fine. You can age quite a bit of stuff. You just have to make more aging barrels.
Yeah, you don't need an aging tank. You just need to put it underground.
The thing is,
Just build your
the
cellar.
steel aging barrel is
Put it in the
way,
barrel.
way faster.
In the dark room.
I know it's faster, but I mean, like, you can compensate for that by just having more barrels for now. More aging barrels. Or the normal ones, or whatever it is.
I guess.
I mean, steel's just hard to come by, and I don't know how to code or anything, so I wouldn't know how to replace the recipe or anything like that, so...
Oh, I did manage to change the recipe on my files.
We're
Shit does
I
not
don't
happen
really want
fast
to
in
mess
this
with
game.
that sort of stuff. I mean, I think you'll be fine. I mean, you just need to make more of your standard aging stuff. If you just make more, it'll compensate. I shall be home in 15 minutes. All right, Big Rich is gonna be home in 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
Big Rich, are you fine if Jester
Awesome.
joins us? I messaged you on Discord. You'll probably see it later, but Jester, you can be pretty consistent with it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have no job. This is what I do.
Perfect. Yeah.
I'm retired. So,
Yeah, Jester can actually play with us every week.
yeah. I can come harass, cause you problems.
He'll be fine with it.
So,
We had Mix join us once, but that was just a little bit annoying because Mix has like a crazy schedule. It's like they joined us once, and then we still haven't touched that game since.
yeah.
And it's
that
kind of
is
annoying to start a game and then like not be able to like really dig into it. I would like to play
Or
at some
finish
point
it
too.
or do anything wild.
Can you do it consistently, Beanie? Because honestly, I mean, we could do, if you're able to be consistent with it, we could do our our 4 Chaos Lords campaign at some point. Each of us is a Chaos faction. And the way we did that, because obviously no one wants to be Slanesh, because Slanesh sucks in the game and is the worst one. We'd probably want to wait till after the update, because if we wait till after the Slanesh update, I think that's when we should do that. That way Slanesh has a chance to get a little better. Yeah, Slanesh sucks. Like, just straight up. Just, her faction sucks. It is not fun to play, it's not good.
Look at that.
So pretty much what we would do is probably, like, roll on a table. Like, pretty much roll. Or, like, spin pretty much for each person to see what they get. I think the way we should do it is, like, each of us roll dice. And pretty much based on that, whoever rolls the highest can decide where they are in the order of, like, when we spin on the wheel. You know, so if you roll highest, you could be like, all right, well, I want to be the first person to spin.
Yeah.
And that way it's, like, entirely fair. It's also just, like, random at that point as well. You should, Cat-san. Tainted is pretty fun, but the further you get into it, it suffers from bugs. Yeah, that's what I... See, I was worried about that, Cat-san, because I had been following Tainted Grail. I'm not sure if you remember this sock, but I streamed it when it was, like, 0.5. I streamed it when it was, like, 0.5 release, like, early access. And not long after, like... It took them forever to get to 0.5. And then, like, it took him forever to get to 0.6, took him forever to get to 0.7, and then it just, like, out of nowhere jumped to 1.0.
What are we talking about?
Tainted Grail.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised if, like, that final part, they just kind of rushed. They run out of money or something, and...
Threw it out so they can get it out.
You should totally buy Vintage Story, though, and if you do buy a Vintage Story, you should play a little bit on single player, and then you should join our server.
I mean, that's what I did, and I'm having great fun with it.
Yeah, we got the moves.
I was gonna say, Real has this uncanny way of getting you games, and then you're just trapped playing them.
It's my enthusiastic passion for the craft.
I say, you ever thought about making movies?
I would make movies like Quentin Tarantino, where the main characters show their feet.
Frankly, I wouldn't be surprised.
What?
Listen, every man is made with a single thread of madness woven into his very being. Quentin Tarantino is made exclusively of those threads.
There's a wolf in his pen, too. Yeah, I mean, it's very similar to Avowed, I guess, mechanically. I would not say, obviously, story-wise, though. Story-wise, very good. That's actually the story and the setting of Tainted Grail are what carry it. It's a dark setting, like, dark fantasy take on the Arthurian legend, which is really cool. And I'd say probably a little bit different in leveling and magic system, but I mean, overall, it's kind of like a simpler combat.
It's simple, but it's engaging.
Bird magic.
Bird magic.
I have not found bird magic yet. That's why I played Spell Sword. I'm waiting for bird magic.
Messaging.
Bird magic is the most overpowered form of magic in that game.
It doesn't make sense, but it is.
It is super strong. You just blind your opponent, and then you just go up to them and just start smack them as they wildly swing around. It's great. You do bird magic and like be a rogue and just like critical hit people as they're blind.
Huh.
It's not
Aw.
called bird magic. I don't remember what the spell is called, but it literally summons a crow and blinds them. So-
Like it
Bird
flies up and pecks their
Yeah,
fucking eyes out.
And you can just like, it's super low mana cost. You can just keep casting it. How you doing, Mel?
Hi, Mel.
Hi, Mel.
Hi, Mel.
Hi.
Ooh.
Hi, Mel.
Hi, Mel.
Stop, dude. Stop.
That's where we're drawing the line. That's where we're drawing the line.
That is Sock, Mel. That is Sock.
Hi, Mel.
We have Sock and we have Jester. Is there anyone else that have sneaked in here? No.
Bob.
Yup.
I know. It's because I stream a lot. So if you just if you just like lurk overnight once, you'll probably have enough to stream the VIP. I think we had someone VIP who had literally been on like 2 of my streams because they just like forgot. I think it was a never-ending stream. They forgot to like leave, and so they just lurked the whole night while I was sleeping. And then they just were like, "Oh, I have VIP now. Look at that."
That's crazy.
I don't know if there are any coupon codes for Vintage Stories. Someone else would have to
No.
tell you
right.
that, but
The
yeah.
only thing you can get is a bundle pack.
so you can't, and
buy a
that's
4
cheaper
pack
overall
cheaper.
technically. So hey, you could coordinate with like some friends, honestly, though, and just have them pay you back or something. That would technically be cheaper.
I
Yeah,
think
y'all.
essentially get 1 copy for free.
I was gonna say you could split it 4 ways, right down the middle.
You probably save a few bucks. But it's not that expensive overall. It's $22, 20 euros. Ahaha, ahaha, friends. Ahaha. Real gamers always have some random person on Steam that they can suggest a game to and split money with.
And play with.
Yeah. Yeah, 20K isn't that much. That was I know Starfighter's been around for a while, technically. Starfighter's been around since Fennec raided me, like a long time ago during Fallout 4. Oh, the 10-hour refund window? That's kind of nice. You literally just like a 10-hour demo then. Oh, gosh. What kind of trees are these?
Where?
Down in the valley. What are these trees? Oh, pear trees.
Oh, yeah.
I like how much fruit there is. Like, I mean, like pears. I used to have a pear tree. But I don't feel like it ever grew that many pears. Yeah,
Quite a
damn.
bit.
Yeah, you didn't put any levels into Grafter, clearly.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I put all of my levels in real life into gaming. This is the one thing I'm good at. Gaming and memorizing obscure facts about Pound Town, Wisconsin.
Yeah, no, you never thought that skill would come up.
I'm like, that's a weird one to level. Yeah, why not? Like,
Downtown Wisconsin.
yep.
Oh, don't tell me I crashed.
You
Well, I
didn't
think
crash.
Big Rich is about to hop on, so if you did. Oh, you didn't crash, you lost connection.
I crashed.
No. You lost connection. I think French is mad that I don't let them do things like take steel for an aging tank.
Probably. He didn't quite understand that it was no excuse for this.
Oh, really?
I
I mean, eventually we'll have enough steel that you could like, purchase steel and all that stuff. But we really need it for armor and weapons right now.
mean, if you want steel, go mine iron or the stuff to make iron, and a whole shitload of coal, and we'll help you make steel.
Well, I think they're trying to stick to the rules, but honestly, they're probably not going to be able to if they want that for now. If they want it soon, anyways. Otherwise, I mean, like I said, like you can really just. I mean, it's slower process. You'll need more space, but like you can just make like 4 normal ones, and that would be worth a steel aging barrel, probably steel tank. Oh yeah, shit, Jester. That's a good point, Meanie. I do have mods. We do have mods.
Oh.
Not many. So.
Do you have a workshop made for it, or
a collection? No. It's like 6 or 7 mods. It is not even. I can just tell you them right now. If you want to look at the workshop.
Yep. Give me a second. Let me exit out.
Thank you, Beanie.
Yeah, Beanie. Thank you. Because this would have been hell. Okay. Let's do this.
And you need
Let's
to
go
make sure
to
they're
my
in order
Steam.
as well.
Load order. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Steam. Warhammer 3. Workshop. I am here.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, mate.
Oh, is that Big Rich?
Hello.
Hello.
How do, everyone? How do?
Okay,
We
so apparently we need something. We need to download one more mod.
For Warhammer?
Actually, technically a few mods, I think.
Boy.
Okay, yeah. Oh, so that's nice. So apparently the newest hotfix broke Radius.
Of course it did.
But someone came out really quickly with like a patch.
Okay.
So
yes radius, no radius.
we're gonna find out. We'll apply this little patch and see if that works. But we are going to. I'm gonna be hopping off of Vintage Story now, everybody. We're gonna be switching to Total War Warhammer 3. Drop a follow if you want to see more Vintage Story.
Right.
We're switching out now.
Well, I am going to leave this area then, so y'all can do your thing.
I mean, we could go to a different voice channel. Actually, we can go to the. Let's go to the Hangout 1 voice channel.
Right away, my lord. Boy.
There we go.
I didn't say goodbye properly.
Right away, me lord. This is Jester, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Jester.
They are retired, so
Hello.
they can play every Wednesday.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and then we
That's why I
have.
was like, you want to play League?
They have.
Say league?
Oh, yeah, you gonna play League together, guys?
We could. I mean, I'm not opposed to it.
Fuck.
I'm
not
a
playing
very
League.
terrible player.
Fuck that.
Rel's playing League. Don't let him fool you. He'll come play with us.
Yes, Tom. We are playing Total War Warhammer 3. Hopefully with mods. Well,
Probably not.
Probably
Maybe.
not. We'll see. Hopefully though, because the radius mod, I mean, it's hard to play without it now. Like once you play with the radius mod, it's really hard to play without it.
It's
What's it
pretty
do?
easy to play without it.
Is it pretty easy? I don't think it's easy. It adds just so many units.
It adds units, quality of life improvements, and just generally improves the game in a total radius. But you can still play vanilla and have fun.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not
Yeah.
saying it's not fun vanilla. I'm just saying like it
Real-
always
Real
is
just
better.
Just needs his little mods.
It's better with you don't even deny it. It's better with radius.
Yeah, I'm not denying it. I'm just saying it's still a fun game to play.
Yeah, I didn't say it wasn't fun.
You're saying it's almost impossible to play.
I said it's hard to play without it once you start. If it's there and it works, you would always rather play with it.
To each their own.
Oh my god, we're starting swinging already.
I wasn't swinging.
You're swinging. You're swinging. You're swinging like Alpha Zombie did.
Easy. Or I'm gonna send Remick the vampire after you in a tracksuit.
Remick is a vampire.
Spoilers, by the way. Sorry, chat. Believe it or not, that's a spoiler.
Only 414 hours real. I'm disappointed. Shut up.
I
Shut
have
up.
452. Leave him alone.
See, he's swinging. Now he's swinging at chat. Watch out, everybody.
I swing at everybody.
He's catching strays. And then Beanie is actually what I said after the next Slanesh update. Beanie said that they're down to do to be in the game as well, so we could actually do our four-person chaos thing. We should do it
That
after the
could be
Slanesh
corn.
update though,
Yeah, after the Slanesh update.
because I would at least like to give whoever's being Slanesh a few more units if they can.
A fair shake.
Yeah.
I am beelining for Slanesh.
It took me about 5 minutes to get mine cats on, so maybe that's why. What's up, Digital?
Okay, we're going live on the Twitch, the YouTube, the Kick. We're golden. Say it, baby.
Radius mod.
My freaking fingies are going numb because I'm getting back into archery recently.
Archery.
Yeah, it's very relaxing.
You should see if you can put that into your WWE stuff.
I doubt it because
Like-
it's typically lethal.
You could
With
be
the-
like,
Pointed tip.
you could be like the Archer.
That's a
No.
terrible name, and I'm pretty sure it's already taken.
Is
by
it taken?
Stephen Amell, the guy who plays the Green Arrow, aka the Archer,
Archer.
is involved with has been involved in the WWE before, and has his own like wrestling show called Heels, I think.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. So
Well, how about
that's a kind of a saturated market there,
the
bud.
Era Boy?
God, please stop.
Fucking
Just not even worth it.
the Era Boy. So the mods, Jester, in order.
And also, he doesn't have 414. He has 431. Chat, get your numbers right. Or was that for
Yeah,
a
it's
different game?
431. Elder Scrolls Online, I have quite a few, even though I don't even play it anymore. I haven't played it since I was a teenager.
Okay, hang on. What mods? I have your stream pulled up. What are we doing?
Oh, yeah.
We adding anything?
So Radius,
Do this.
Total War mod.
1,300 hours.
Yeah, and I haven't
Give me a
played
second.
like that really since I was in high school. So that was like all in high school.
Man, you must have just been drowning in it.
That's why I don't play
All the
MMOs usually
parties, all
anymore.
the cheerleaders, chat.
That
Man,
was-
Real was just it.
Yeah,
He was.
I did
the it
I did
man.
erotic roleplay in that game.
Gross. Okay, Radius, double skill, better camera mod, adaptation, speedy Daemons.
And then Radius temporary fix for 6.2.1.
That's
Okay,
fucking
Give me a
amazing.
second. I'm slow about this.
Mona Lisa with the follow over on the Kick.
Hell
Thanks
yeah.
for stopping by.
Radius Total War.
Sorry. Let me get that back up. All right, so it's
The
Radius Total War
Mercenaries
mod part
Fresh.
1 through 4. Do you think
Oh,
that we
I saw
should
the-
bring the radius temporary fix up higher, Big Rich? Do you
Probably.
thi-
Let's put that at number 1.
Or I mean, it's dependent on those ones, so it should be after, shouldn't it?
I
Yeah, it
get.
should be
I don't
all
know.
right there. So if a
All
fix
right.
is after a mod, it normally goes directly after the mod.
Okay, then we go right after the
Yeah.
part 4 of the
Yeah.
mod.
So radius 1 through 4, radius temporary
Yep.
fix,
Fix,
double
double scale,
BCS, greatest of Daemons
yes,
Wait.
Daemons.
for a 10 total,
Points.
10 total.
and none of them are
Tina,
outdated.
hello?
So
How are you doing today, Tina? Thank you for stopping by the stream.
I wonder what the hot fix did.
Double skill. Oh,
Probably heated things up a little bit.
Oh,
okay, so we got the double skill point and skill dump.
yep, better camera mod.
Better camera mod.
Well, it crashed my Warhammer.
Do you know that for sure?
It popped up a message saying this. It literally said this specific mod is crashing your game.
That is the only time I've ever
Application.
even heard of Warhammer doing that. It tells you what mods crash the game.
Dude, pull up my stream. I'll load it up again. It'll do the same thing. Here we go. All right, man. I got all my mods checked. We're gonna just double check it's in the right order, radius, and all that other good stuff.
I wasn't even aware that was a thing that it could notify you of. I've never had Warhammer ever notify me why it crashes.
Well, it really just loves being on my system when it gives me that one corrupt file.
Oh.
You know what happened this time? The one corrupt file isn't there, so my radius still works.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna load up. We're gonna try and play the game, chat. We're gonna try and play the game. And crash report in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is.
Another crash report.
The following mods caused a crash to the database. Radius WH3 mod part 1.
So maybe
The
we
application
let me look at
will
the
turn
fix
now.
page. Let me look at the fix. Maybe there's a specific spot it wants it. Maybe it is before. Let me see. Let me see. Because it's high rated. Like everyone's saying it's working. Load this mod before.
Before.
Yep.
Oh,
okay.
we should have put it at number 1.
You didn't know that.
Yeah, but it was an instinct.
It was a guess. All right.
It was an instinct, and no one wants to ever listen to me.
Yeah, it was because
Chat.
most mods that's not a thing.
Comments, chat. Get in the comments. You let
Why
them
are
know.
you so hostile today? You are so swingy. You need to calm down, sir. You need to go back
Literally,
to Zen
we
archery.
should probably put it at number 1.
Someone take away this man's bow.
I have 2.
Someone get a both.
Go on, get them.
Sorry.
Get them both.
So after better camera, climate adaptation,
We're
I
literally
got
just
that.
moving the fix.
and the
Up
speedy
one.
turn camera,
Jessica Potato,
Got it.
welcome into the YouTube.
and
How
then greatest
fair
of
thee.
Daemons.
We're currently trying to fix mods. They could have been fixed already, but what do I know?
He's about as angry as Brennan Lee Mulligan sometimes.
Oh, I love Brennan Lee Mulligan. That is my spirit animal. That man is a goddamn just American treasure. Wish him nothing but success and happiness for as long as he lives. And beyond,
So
honestly.
the order in total, all right, once you have all the mods downloaded, should
Let's
be
go!
radius temporary
Guys,
fix,
Potato 8815 just subbed to my YouTube. We made it.
radius
Potato, I appreciate you.
part
Seriously,
1 through
thank you.
4.
It crashed again.
Okay, give me 1 second. Active.
Uh,
Active.
Damn it.
Active.
Everyone's saying that it's fixing it for him.
Well, it's not for me,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
watch me. I'm gonna load in. Give me a sec. Watch this.
I'm gonna be so pissed
I
because I
wonder,
know then I'm gonna
is
have
there
to
an
verify
auto?
something. Please send help, chat. God, my forehead looks so sweaty on my cam.
Don't worry about it, Gabs. Don't worry about it, Gabs. It's all on YouTube. If you ever feel like you're missing something, you can just watch on YouTube.
I'm gonna wash my 5-head.
That
chat
is so
because
funny, Rich. I'm in.
I'm verifying in files now.
Okay, what's the load order?
It's less than a megabyte of a patch.
Yeah, it's probably literally just one period missing.
It's gonna be one file again.
Yeah, he's gonna be missing one file again.
Ah!
Okay, so the order is.
This is why I'm upset all the time.
The temporary fix.
Okay, let me grab
Ah.
the temporary fix. Where is it? Temporary fix.
He should be the president. No, actually,
No, I shouldn't.
no, not you. Brennan Lee Mulligan.
Oh.
No,
Yeah, I trust him.
I don't think he has a temperament for it. I mean, if we're going, like,
Right
I don't
here.
think he'd be bad. I'm just saying if we're going ideal, like, he wouldn't be my ideal choice.
Of like pop culture.
Of
like,
pop culture people, yeah. Actually, he's
who-
up there, though. He's up there for pop culture people.
Okay.
Just pop culture.
Well, he's on the short list.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
definitely want him as like Secretary of Defense
Yeah.
or Secretary of
yeah.
State.
He's in
for
the staff,
sure.
at least.
Yeah, 100%. But who is? I could see Lou Wilson being a great president. I feel like he has the restraint and the compassion for a good president.
I'm trying to think. And
Lou
this is
Wilson.
of all pop culture.
Or wait, if we're going, I was just thinking Dropout peeps.
Oh, I'm going like all. Okay, so then radius 1 through 4,
Got it.
double skill point,
Got it.
BCS,
If I could,
better
if I
camera
could
mod,
pick anyone,
climate,
it'd
speedy.
be Sanguinius of the Red Angel,
Okay, I've got
of the Blood
double skill
Angel.
point, speedy turn.
No, better camera after
Sanguinius will
double.
save us.
Okay,
How to send
then
help.
climate
I don't know.
adaptation.
I don't know.
and then greater demons.
But you
No,
subbing
so
and liking
double,
the stream will
better,
help enough.
Climate,
And I appreciate
speedy,
it.
greatest of demons.
It's just very hot and
Double,
sweaty, and I'm
better,
angry.
Speedy.
No,
Climate.
no. Climate, speedy.
Climate speedy.
Climate speedy, BCS.
BCS, better, climate, speedy, greatest of demons.
I see what BCS meant. Okay. Duh.
Happy you figured it out. He
there you
got
go.
there, chat. He made it.
I got there.
I would
Slowly, but
say
'Cause if I'm trying to think. of
Markiplier
all-
could be a good one.
I think Markiplier would be good. But again, I
Not my
I don't
top though. I'm just kind of shooting off the
Yeah,
cuff
exactly.
right
Markiplier would be good. Matt Pat's already involved in Congress to a
he
certain
really?
extent. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like part of a coalition or something that like connects gamers and politics or something. I forget exactly what it is, but it's bringing video games into a more a larger
now, so that they
space.
can actually get good regulations and stuff like that.
yeah.
Well, that and it's just like so content creators can like it's given content creators a better platform to voice their political like feelings or what have you. I think I'm not entirely certain. Please don't quote me on any of this because I'm just not entirely certain. But yeah, Matt Pat's kind of already involved in Congress a bit. Are we just thinking like content creators or just like the zeitgeist of all pop culture of all time?
I don't trust a single celebrity or musician.
Yeah. Okay.
So I mean,
Fair
they can be included, but they're off the list for me. Like,
Fair enough. Well, what I was thinking is just like really obscure shit. Is like, whoever gave the guys who made the House of the Rising Sun their inspiration, that woman should be president. 'Cause the House of the Rising Sun's about a whorehouse, chat, or a brothel.
If you
Ladies
weren't aware,
Yep.
everybody.
just a quick heads up. Quick throw.
If you've missed the entire lyrics
It
of this
wasn't
song.
blatantly obvious already. Or the piano from Vanessa Carlton's 1,000 Miles.
I would
That's what I
say whoever invented the ragtime piano. Like-
Johnny, play that.
Let me
Ragtime.
think. Um,
Jessica Rabbit.
I don't know if this is maybe Dan from Game Grumps.
I could see him as like Secretary of the Interior.
I think he'd be like a good ambassador almost. He'd be,
yeah, ambassador would be good.
He's very calm. Aaron would be a great Secretary of Defense.
Yes.
Just
Aaron from Game Grump. Launch the missile now.
he's the rabid dog that you want as your Secretary of Defense. Like,
Goddamn right. Oh, all 1,000 files were successfully validated. I didn't have anything missing. What a shock.
did you enable the mod?
Yes, they're enabled.
Okay, I'm just going through the steps. I don't know what I'm in. I don't know. Like, we have the same thing.
Yep, the hot fix 1 through 4, double skill BCS, greatest of daemons.
Yes.
Let's try it again. Heh. Blech. Please let me play a game.
Yeah, Jester, are you able to get in?
Yeah, I'm sitting here waiting.
Nope, it crashed.
Unsubscribe and resubscribe to it or something. When worst comes to worst, we'll just play vanilla, anyways. But that's the last thing I can think of. Like maybe unsubscribe to
Restart.
Radios and the hotfix, and then reinstall
Radios.
those. Radios. Adios.
That's it. Make a collection
All
real
we
quick.
hear is.
Oh,
yeah.
that's what I should do.
Yeah, you could just make a collection
real quick, and then unsubscribe to everything.
and then just
Load it up.
resubscribe.
Close the game, then resubscribe.
All right. Give me 2
Okay.
shakes of a lamb.
I'm gonna hit the bathroom while we do
All right.
this.
Well, don't punch it. Just
I'm
you
still
know,
trying to think of
do
more.
what you gotta do, brother.
I'm not really like I don't know many like content creators, to be honest. I'm staying away from political commentators because I think most of them are predatory. See, it's kind of funny. I don't trust anyone. I don't trust anyone who's actually has their career in politics or close to politics to be a politician.
Well, you know, Dwayne the Rock Johnson was thinking about running for president.
Jesus Christ. After all the controversy, he thinks that he'd be able to actually. People don't like him anymore.
Well, this was before the.
Oh,
the
okay. The whole Hawaii thing or whatever.
Yeah, it's just like, hey, mahalo, my people. I'm starting this
Bing chilling.
foundation, the fund to help y'all, even though I'm a millionaire, but we need you, the people, to help out. I'm starting this with Oprah Winfrey. We're 2 of the richest people
Well,
in the
and
world.
then, like, didn't it find
So
out
we
that they
need
were
your
actually
money.
like buying up a bunch of land privately or something with it, or at least Oprah was,
Fucking gross.
and like they were paying for private security on that to keep people out of the land they were purchasing as well. Like it's like a whole thing. But Bing chilling. John Cena, he's an actor technically, but I'd like John Cena.
John Cena, I would see as like the Secretary of Education.
Honestly, he does give teacher vibes.
Yeah, I feel like he's a very good like gym teacher, but he subs for like history sometimes.
He actually knows Chinese. He subs for Chinese,
true.
Mandarin Chinese.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a language
Bing
teacher.
chilling. Let's see. I'd have to look at like my YouTube. I don't. Funnily enough,
Yeah.
most of the people I watch anymore don't even have like. They're all like long form like video essays.
That's fun.
Let me look at my YouTube. My feed.
Bare necessities, the simple bare
Oh,
necessities.
Bricky, maybe. Although I don't find him to be entirely all that like intelligent. He's really good with Warhammer lore, though.
One moment, I'm unsubscribing
Okay.
from everything.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Conan O'Brien.
Conan
Yeah.
O'Brien would be a great, I think, Speaker of the House.
Yeah. I mean, he'd be able to mediate
like
for
a great
sure.
congressman.
Yeah.
But I feel like, I don't know if if he would go full president.
And he wasn't on the list.
I don't think he would want to be president. That's
No.
the thing. Like if he had to choose, like then we're getting into all our other late night hosts, and like a lot of them are already politically motivated. It's like where do we think Jimmy Fallon would
Jimmy
fall?
Fallon is an idiot, I feel like, though. Like, I feel like he's dumb. I'll be honest.
I think he plays up a certain
Everybody loves
character
watching him.
because
I hate
exactly
watching him.
he's
Oh, God.
he's middle of the road, and he's supposed to play to everybody, and he's supposed to play the nice
Just,
guy. And
he laughs at everything, and it's such an insincere laugh almost all of the time.
Well, he also has a drinking problem, so he's
Does
got
he
a
really?
little. Well, allegedly, I'm not trying to, don't want to access Hollywood stopping by the stream to get their scoop.
I wonder if...
That's still a thing.
I don't think Conan's ever really had a controversy other than, like, just being booted off the Night Show and stuff.
Well, that's Jay Leno, and Jay Leno is
Yeah.
the devil,
Yeah.
and we all know that. Jay Leno can be in charge of sanitation.
I don't even think Conan's had, like, workplace controversy. Like, all of his people actually like working for him.
And people like him. A lot of the interns like him. A lot of his interns are currently famous. Like John Krasinski
Yeah.
interned for Conan O'Brien, which is insane to think about.
Looks like Conan will actually try to, like, help his interns get into places.
Yeah.
I mean, and to the fact that a lot of them carried over to his YouTube channel, like, really shows.
Well, yeah, his his podcast or what have you.
Because they could have just left at that point.
And now he's doing the like Conan Without Borders show or whatever
Yeah.
it is, and he's just like doing his Anthony Bourdain run, and I'm like, fucking go for it. Dude's in his like 60s, close to 70s. Just kick back and enjoy life. You gotta worry about shit.
Robin Williams for president.
Yes.
I would see him more as a vice president.
He'd be
Because
a very gentle vice president.
yeah, he's got to balance out. So Robin Williams for VP, Markiplier for Secretary of State, and then the president.
The president's a hard one.
The president's a hard one because I mean, we don't have to get into the current political climate, but it literally can be anyone. If there's one thing,
Well, if you have a good team, no matter what.
yeah, well, yeah,
like-
exactly. You know who I think could be good, and she has like some political experience playing in Veep is Julia Louis-Dreyfus.
I don't
I think
know
she
who
could
that
be a
is.
good president. That's unfortunate. That's
I mean,
very-
I'm actually not online very much, funnily enough.
I mean, just chat will either back me up or flame me for it. So,
Amaranth.
no, God no, none of your fucking Gooner OnlyFans chicks are gonna be president, fellas in the chat. Sorry.
Sorry to disappoint you boys. By the way,
Yeah.
just so you know, Jester, the title of go into like multiplayer browse and all that stuff. Make sure it's campaign, not battle. And
Okay.
the game name is America in all caps. The password is America in lowercase.
Okay. All right, I'm readjusting the mods now. It's the hotfix 1234 BCS Race Demons.
Let's go.
Please.
Yeah.
Work.
But oh yeah, I sent you guys both Steam friend revites.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna reject it.
That's okay. Ain't the first.
I have too many friends on my friends list. I only have
Where
like
did
80
we
slots
where did
left.
we end up putting double skill points? Is that above BCS?
Yes.
Okay. BCS and
Next
then
time we
enhance
do this, we
greatest
just need to
game.
take a shot
Next
of
time
it.
we do this, we probably because the DLC is going to be coming out soon, and so next time we do this, It'll fuck everything.
For
It'll
me,
fuck everything up.
specifically. It'll fuck everything for me.
Yeah, he'll have to re-verify the integrity of his game files like every other update.
Because you guys can load in without any issue. And when my game tries to do it, it's like sputtering, like it's Doodle Bob.
Conan was stalked by a
Well,
priest.
I loaded in. Conan O'Brien has had himself a life and a hell of a career.
Do I have them? Do I have access to them? I do. Okay, quick question.
Yes.
Quick answer.
Do I get access to the DLC if you guys have it? Or the host has
No.
it?
No.
Oh, that's
So only if I have it.
Yes.
yeah, correct.
Okay.
Okay, multiplayer campaign. America! I found it!
Yeah!
It's white and I can join. America, all lowercase.
Yep. You're the only person that just can't download something the first time.
Nope, it just doesn't work.
Like, just everything. The game updates,
Is
the
it-
mods
how-
now. Like,
How did you spell America?
America.
America.
Well, is it fully? Is the password fully spelled out as America?
Yes.
America.
Okay. All lowercase or
All lowercase.
Okay. Because I thought you said America, and then I did M-E, and then I did M-U.
No. A whole
and then I did
America.
M-U-R-R.
A whole America. America.
You're playing the Dreadfleet?
He
We're
doesn't
just
know,
picking
he doesn't know
factions we
what he's
want to?
playing.
Oh, no, don't do it, Jester.
He's new.
Not, like, one, they have a horrible starting position in the middle of fucking nowhere.
What would you suggest for a new person? I would suggest Empire.
Well, Empire's okay. It's just sometimes it can be a little much.
Oh yeah.
I-
Yeah.
With all the different little guys. I'd recommend either like dwarves are fairly easy, lizardmen are pretty good. Greenskins are super easy. No. And yeah, I'd go with dwarves, greenskins, or lizardmen. If you want higher dark elves, they're relatively easy as well.
Nope, I don't want to be initial target in aggro. I'm good.
Copy.
I don't
Well,
relish
I will
opinion
be.
on elves.
My big boy, Daddy
I do
Durthu,
hate
baby.
elves. He, of course. Why am I not even? I'm not even surprised. It's just.
If
always
we're allowed to pick, you
fucking
know who I'm
elves
picking
with this
first
guy.
after Corn. Like we've been playing Corn. I've been playing Corn for a while, and I have a 250 plus turn campaign with Durthu. So I'm going to what I know and what I enjoy. Don't you dare do the changeling. You piece of shit. Don't do that to Jester. I will burn your cult to the ground, you piece of shit.
Oh man, it's so
Grim-
tempting.
Grimgor's a good guy.
It's so tempting.
If you want to, you can, but I will beeline for wherever you are
No, the
at.
thing is, I don't even like. Oh, you'll never find me, sir.
I know. That's what's so annoying. I just died to Empire.
Man, no, I'm not gonna do that. I don't actually like his play style.
It's so scummy.
It would be funny. It would be really funny. I am
It's so
tempted to
scummy,
do
chat.
though the other Zinch guy, but I have been playing Zinch a lot.
Kairos.
No, not Kairos.
Or do you mean,
the
the change-
twins, dude? For
Yeah.
the Warriors of Chaos.
Warriors are fun.
I will do. So are you definitely doing greenskins, Jester?
Yeah, I just got the expansion for it. I'm gonna try it.
Nice. Already in.
I like Horde.
You know what?
I like Horde.
Fucking Sylvan von Karstein.
No, I'm not gonna do Von Karstein.
Van
I might have to
Helsing.
reload though, so give me a second.
All good. Ooh, Ikit Claw might be a good choice if he's gonna go with the Bone Rattlers.
I've played him so much though. I kind of want to do
Yeah.
something new. Like, I really want to do Slanesh, but I'm waiting for the DLC, actually. Like, I'm excited to do Slanesh, I mean, with the
Who
DLC.
haven't I played? I mean, I got the Ogre Kingdoms DLC, or at least part of it.
I suck so bad with Ogre Kingdoms.
It's
Oh,
funny
God,
because
God.
somebody in my family share has a bunch of Warhammer Total 3 DLC too.
I just don't like their lords.
I
The
don't know who it
Ogre's
is.
lords all suck or have just really bad names. I can't say that name on stream.
Really now?
Well, I could, but it's just it'd make me uncomfortable.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna roll.
You're just gonna let fate decide. True Zinch follower right
Yeah.
there.
D24.
Oh boy.
1 through 24.
Please give him
Random
high
numbers.
elves. For the love of God, give him high elves. Zinch, if you can hear me. Did you roll a 4?
8, 9, 10, 11. Grand Cathay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I haven't played them in a good while.
That was your world domination campaign,
yeah, Yeah. I'm gonna roll more time.
right?
You reminded me that I did that extensively.
Yeah. I was just like, huh, you have played them a lot, though.
Bretonia. All right, last
Yeah!
roll. Last roll. Third
Oh,
roll.
you're doing okay.
16. What's 16? Warriors of Chaos. That's what I wanted to
Damn.
avoid, though. I just didn't want to do Chaos again.
Okay, you have to pick one of those 3 then.
Yeah, fair enough.
Bretonia can
fuck.
start right next to me, buddy.
Yeah, I'll do Cathay. Fuck it. I'll do Cathay. We're probably gonna be doing a big Chaos campaign once the Slanesh DLC
Yeah,
comes out
exactly.
too. I'll do Cathay. Where are they? I'll do. Where
Jade
once
Lords.
Jester gets in, when I see where he
Yeah,
goes,
make your choice.
Sorry.
Choose wisely. Choose wisely, chat. So I can choose to have the wrinkles across my entire forehead, or just by my eyebrows.
No, actually, I'm gonna do one bow. I mean, I just like the ability. So any faction that you have a trade agreement with, you have visibility in.
That's smart.
So it's super nice.
That sounds pretty good.
And he has a good research rate.
Pretty.
One bow is really good, Beanie. I don't think he's technically as strong as these
What's up,
guys,
Virgo?
but
How we doing?
he's pretty good.
Ugh. I just got a burping storm out of nowhere.
A burping storm.
Yeah, Tokyo Joe's coming back with a vengeance.
Tokyo Joe. I had chicken tiki masala yesterday for the first time ever.
Nice.
It was super good. It was amazing. I still don't understand how with Scarbrands you were able to make your sieges like 48 turns or whatever till attrition.
I don't know. I really don't know what that was.
Yeah.
Because when I would attack, it would also have that many, like it'd be 48 turns or whatever. And then when they attack me, it'd be 50 turns or it was just, who is going to sit here for 50 turns and either not attack? Because in game lore, if I remember correctly, that's 25 years.
Yeah.
Gangsta with the follow over on the kick. Got 3 G's in that one. Okay.
So I don't know why, because I'm the one who owns the DLC.
What do you mean?
On my account, it's like, oh, you have. I didn't have Warhammer Total 3. You cannot join the game as you do not own the necessary content. Yes, I do. Fuckers.
For what faction?
Oh, I guess I don't.
If it's orcs, you probably need Total Warhammer 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of the yeah. It's
Yeah.
kind of stupid.
So I think the factions you can pick from, what is it, Kislev? That'd be a solid one.
Kislev would
That's
be
pretty cool.
good.
Any of the Nurgle,
Fair.
Slanesh, Korn, all them.
Like I said, Lizardmen are also good. The elves are pretty good. This is your first time playing?
Yeah.
Oh boy, okay. Then yeah, I recommend dwarves.
Well, if they can't play
Dwarves-
orcs, they can't play dwarves.
That's
Oh, I got greens. I got it. I'm okay.
okay. It's like you should at least have some green
Yeah,
skin back.
yeah, Iron Claw, yeah. Some of the Total Warhammer 3 DLC greenskins.
Yeah, and I've got a lot of. That's why I had a lot of the. Like the stuff I was curious, is like, how do I have this DLC? Because it also counted Total War 2 DLC.
Do I want to be the Sisters of Twilight?
That's why I have Vampire Coast and Tomb Lords.
All right, we ready? We all set, squared away?
I'm squared away.
Copy that.
Copy that.
Copy that, brother.
One
Oh, I'm so
bow.
screwed.
One bow.
One bow to rule them all.
One bow, please. No, two bow.
I shot my one bow today.
Tomorrow I will shoot my other bow.
Well, now my fingies is a bit sore from the string. Can you stop scoffing into the microphone?
Wear
Just be yourself like my father did.
plate gauntlets.
I'm not wearing plate to shoot a bow. It's just I had the wrong type of glove or the wrong material.
Yeah,
and
it
it
wasn't
just
plate.
didn't do a good enough job. I needed leather for my shooting glove, and I had cloth.
An ancient power stirs. In
Don't think that would be very effective.
You know, people shot in plate.
Yeah, I know. I bet
Yeah.
they did. Bet they did.
Archers were built different back then.
Yeah, they sure were.
Fucking almost
Very
200-pound bows.
I still really just can't believe that.
Yeah, isn't it wild?
Really can't believe people because like I was shooting a 40-pound bow and that shit was just ridiculous in its own right.
I mean,
So
hell,
if it's-
longbowmen.
quadruple that and then some, it seems almost impossible to draw back on a 200-pound bow.
I mean, longbowmen. Their skeletal structure actually changed
Yeah.
because of it.
Yeah, like they had their back and shoulders were like all fucked up. Like,
That's just seems so goddamn unbelievable. I don't know why. I just don't trust it.
yeah, I mean, it is unbelievable. It's crazy.
Am I being gaslit?
No, I think
No.
it's like technically it's not 200. It's like 180 or something. It's like
It's
some of the
still
highest
like
rated bows.
180 pounds.
Yeah,
Seems insane for the drawback on a bow.
yeah. It's all back and chest, I suppose.
My imperial
Drawback.
I mean, you know, we got
we
like people lifting like 1,000 pounds and all that shit. To be fair, like people could do some crazy shit.
Okay, see, what I'm getting is 90 to 110 pounds, which is somewhat more reasonable.
Oh no, I'm saying I'm not joking about the like back and the shit changing.
Are you looking up? What are you looking up?
I'm looking up the drawback weight for medieval bows.
No, look up war bows.
War bow draw weight.
Okay. So let's see. Shabby eye.
Catharians, to war! Let their wings bloom. Incarcerated, you will learn your error. You dare order the
So
sun
it still seems so unbelievable.
What's it say?
I'm getting ranges of like 90 to 160 pounds, and I'm just like, there's just no way. There's just no like, because like I get being like strong and having technique and form and everything else, but there's just like I've shot a 40-pound bow, and that shit's not like the easiest thing in the world. It's not the most difficult, but trying to imagine that quadrupled is insane.
They were just built different, I guess. I don't know, man. Like,
And it's just not, it doesn't seem humanly possible.
well, I mean, you know, look at they're all Eddie Hall.
Master of
Yeah.
Oh no, Eddie Hall is Eddie Hall, damn it.
I joined your Discord server and I had an interesting. I could join as an apprentice to a needed job. I see that you guys only have one. Yeah, and you could have 2 jobs, by the way. You could do like carpenter and miner, and like that would be a great job that you could make a lot of money off in the server. Yeah. I don't know for sure, but I think some exceed 200 pounds. But like those are rare cases.
For Cathay.
Like I could imagine it being rare, like you're saying. Like there's just like some dude who does nothing but shoot his arrow every day.
I mean, that's what the English longbowmen were. You know, they just only like fucking shot their bow and that's it. And I guess it's one of those things where probably eventually you're just like, can I get a higher poundage? Can I get another higher poundage? You know, just like like every 6 months. You know, you're just like, all right, go another 10 pounds, baby. Go another 10 pounds.
And Jester, if you have any questions while you're playing, please do not hesitate to ask.
Welcome,
Okay.
addition.
Maybe hesitate a little bit.
Warriors
hesitate.
For the Empire.
Just a little bit.
No, not at all, actually.
Just a little hesitation.
Shut up!
I'm still looking at the whole overlay. I'm like, everything. Okay. Where is my units?
To be fair, that's why crossbows were built, so that you could have the same strength and easier method. Yeah, I mean, it's way easier to aim and train on a crossbow.
Yep.
Like
that was the biggest thing. It's like you can train a guy on a crossbow in like a week, maybe, to be accurate regularly and in combat with a bow takes a lot longer.
Especially a 180-pound bow.
Yeah, a 200-pound war bow while you're in your full plate, hopping off of your fucking Clydesdale, just charging through battles. Like, hang on, I gotta shoot this 200-pound bow and pierce 5 men with one arrow. Well, because the amount of power behind a bow with or an arrow that's coming from a 200-pound drawback would fuck you up. It's insane.
I'm gonna look something up in a second. Oh, I forgot about the compass.
You know what I want to do is like one day, if I'm like just some stupid, crazy rich streamer, I'm just gonna get different kinds of bows from around the world. And make a fucking video about it, even though it's probably already done. It's just like, we'll get the English longbow, we'll get a modern American recurve, we'll get that like Daiku Japanese super tall fucking bow and arrow and shit, or the Mongolian bow and like 200 pounds is just like insane to me. Like I just want to try that once to see what kind of drawback I could even potentially get. Because 200 pounds seems like that's like bench weight.
Okay, so anything over about.
It's like, oh, what's your bench, bro? Nah, I just shoot my bow and arrow a couple times a day.
This guy,
what's it weighted
Gibbs Archery, target shooting with 183-pound, 30-inch longbow.
Just send the link, god damn it.
Oh, you want to see it? Yeah.
Yeah, just
all right.
Fucking send it, because the dude better be fucking yoked out of his mind.
Welcome into the Discord, Katsan. Here. He's not even.
Oh, you guys are waiting on me. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. We're kind of exploring something right now.
We're investigating.
Doesn't even. That's a weird stance. I mean,
in his garden in slippers. I mean, it seems like a beefy enough guy.
Yeah, he is. Now I see him shooting. Like he is a pretty big dude.
Yeah, like his shoulders are
Yeah.
insane.
Like his arms aren't that big, but you can see his back and chest, and his
And the
shoulders.
size of the arrows is ridiculous.
Yeah, they are
Okay.
thick.
Why the fuck is he in flip flops? It's
The
just
hell?
dumb. His back is no. This is just he looks ridiculous holding that arrow
Yeah.
with his ass out.
Yeah, I bet that's like one of the only ways to like get enough like power to like pull
Yeah,
it back.
because
Like
you need a crazy amount of torque to pull back a 200
it's
pound.
literally like twisting his spine.
He looks. That is. I've been like shooting for like literally 2 weeks, and a guy came up to me at the fucking range. Is like, okay, I'm not trying to piss you off or upset you or discourage you, but you're doing it all wrong. This guy is doing it all wrong. First of all, he's in sandals, which is just unsafe and stupid, and his back is gonna be fucked.
Jesus Christ, this dude is jacked. So I found a short of this dude showing like what the back looks like when shooting a bow. Like when it's a 155-pound bow. I'll send it as well.
Yeah.
So-
Also, his accuracy is
Holy
terrible.
fuck.
The 180.
yeah, you saw it, Jester.
Totally shaking.
This dude is
Holy
fucking
fuck!
jacked.
That's he has wings. Literally, it's a face on his back.
He's got the Baki back.
He does. He does.
What's it?
Baki motherfucking wish he had that back.
Oh my fucking Christ! Yeah, see this makes sense.
Yeah.
If this Dash Rendar motherfucker pulled up to me and said, "Yeah, I shoot at 155," I'd fucking believe it because you can see the chicken wings that are his shoulder
But to be
blades.
fair though, when
up
he's
down.
not relaxed, like when he's in a relaxed state, like he's like, okay, he's an athletic dude. But like his back is on a
Yeah.
whole nother level compared
No,
to like the rest of his body. Like,
That's the definition of built different.
so they were all that, Big Rich. That's your answer.
No, those malnourished Englishmen.
Hey, the
Eating bread
longbowmen
and
weren't malnourished. They were professional soldiers. They were one of the few people that weren't malnourished. They were fed by the king.
Eye of the Emperor.
Well, paid by the king to be, to feed themselves or whatnot.
Whatever you say, boss.
That is-
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, so that's how
That-
they did it. Fucking yoked.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, but there's no way any Englishman looked like that in the 1300s.
Dude, I mean, hey, the professional soldiers, man, I mean, they had nothing else to do. That's all they did.
Yeah, of course there wasn't any drinking or whoring to be done.
Well, obviously, but I mean, dude, look at the fucking Delta Force or Green Berets. They're drinking and whoring all the time.
Yeah, definitely.
They're fucking jacked, all of them. Like,
God, it's just like I can't imagine. For whatever reason, in my mind, I can't imagine a 13th century Englishman having a back that looks like that.
they probably had a beer gut too.
That's insane. So, I can't imagine every single English longbowman shooting at 155 pounds.
To be fair, it did say like they're 80 to like 110 was the average.
Yeah,
But they've
yeah,
seen-
80 to 110 is fair. Like if you practice and that's all you do, that makes sense. But when you go above like 150, you're getting into the realm of just like
You're
getting
superhuman.
to a point. Yeah, it's just you're getting to a point of like you're shooting an arrow at such velocity that
Those
it's
are-
almost
Those are
unlimited.
big arrows.
Fat fucking arrow.
Those are some massive arrows. You could almost call those fucking ballista bolts.
Yeah.
What's up, little C-wordy? How you doing?
Fucking- To hell with buckshot. I'm using my slug arrows today.
You should just roll up, like, not saying like you'd be able to do it, but like you should just like roll up with a 155-pound like warbow to like your archery range. Just be like, who can do this? Like, let's see who can do this.
There was a range I went to. The range I was at today is run by a guy who like trains Olympian level archers. So
Yeah.
I'm sure that guy.
Well, they use a lot lower poundage bows though, because it's about
Yeah.
accuracy with Olympians, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
They also use compound bows. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Which you can get pretty high poundage on a compound. I've shot a compound bow before,
You can get an
and you
insane amount.
you
of
don't even feel
pound.
it. Like,
Well, yeah, exactly. Well, because once you get past like a certain point,
Yeah.
then it just sort of locks into place until you, like, either click release on whatever holder you have, or you let go.
it's a very different kind of archery. Obviously, these guys, those are the bows that were made when they were like, okay, how the fuck do we get through armor?
Celestial command.
And they're just
Well,
like,
Armor, you just had a different like arrowhead.
yeah, well, they had the bodkin arrows and all that.
Yeah.
But you'd obviously,
There's
more
some-
poundage will
there's
also
some
help.
Fucked arrowheads throughout history, chat. Oh, did we want to share chats?
Oh yeah, we can do that.
My effectiveness.
So I can
think we can
combine
share
your
with
8
all
viewers
three,
with
can't
my
we?
1.
Can't we do all three?
Yeah,
Because Jester
We can do
streams
up
as
to
well.
6.
6? Jesus.
Yeah, up to 6 people can share a stream. I'm pretty sure.
People have that many streamer friends? Like,
I mean,
Yes,
if you're playing D&D,
Also fair.
I will invite both of you to mine.
Okay, copy. Ignore my request then.
Oh. Mine didn't work anyways.
Hang on, I'm canceling.
Mine didn't work anyways because I did it on
How many times do we gotta tell
On
you this? It's
Opera.
on Chrome. Opera GX is loved by
yeah, I already had. I got on. It's like, something. I'm just gonna have
Google
Google
Chrome,
up today.
baby. I had to
Yeah.
Chrome out, choom. Yeah, give me that sweet. You gonna put a message with it?
where you at? You can only have one collab request for channels that favorited you. Are you sure you want to swap your requests?
It's because I haven't joined. I don't
Oh.
think. Hang on, I'm
Okay,
accepting.
you'll join and then I'll invite you, Jester.
Or I have to do it.
Make sure it's
Was
on
I able
Google
to-
Chrome.
Yes.
There we
Already
go. I
there.
should be able to join now.
All right, and now let's see if
There
I
we
can...
go. Okay, got it.
Oh wait, did I do the wrong thing? Jester, let's see. Can you just
Requested.
join? Invite.
It's been requested.
All right, you should be able to just join. Yeah,
Hey,
I mean-
there he is.
All right,
Chat
there we go.
share,
There we go.
This.
Amazing, amazing, everybody.
Where?
We're cooking.
Yeah, we did it.
Useful tool in the right hands.
All right, we got Wanbo and Shunma.
One bell.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
For Cathay.
I'm really good at the Chinese names now. Because I did the Age
Okay.
of Mythology Retold Chinese DLC.
Oh, good.
I'm kind of an expert now.
Actually, I'm kind of an expert now in
Um,
Asian culture.
Bing Chilling.
God damn. Boo.
Wait, are
Boo.
you? Are you greenskins also? Rick?
No. I am the Wood Elves. Specifically Durthu. AKA Daddy Durthu. AKA Big Happy Ant.
About the same level of intelligence, though, to be honest.
Okay.
I don't think so.
The elf slander will never stop.
The gem.
Yeah, I know it won't. You
Uh.
call us fucking knife ear or what have you, you piece of shit.
Fucking knife
March for
ears.
your rations.
Slant or whatever.
I
it
can't
is.
wait to get back on Rogue Trader and get to the Eldar Companion
You
and shoot them the
are
first time I see
glory
them.
of the dragons.
That's actually toxic. That's super
I'm
toxic.
dogmatic for the Emperor. Of course, it's toxic.
But Gilliman has his waifu.
Gillyman. Rowboat Girly Man does not like that bitch.
Hey.
he tolerates her. First day vintage story successfully made a flint knife and they got mauled to death by the creatures. The creatures from the fog. Yeah, it's difficult. It's a hard game, especially when you're first joining in. Make sure you press
Yep.
H.
Fun.
H for your handbook.
It's like a lot of fun.
It is a fun game. I really enjoy it. I think it's better than Minecraft. I think given a few more updates, like big updates, I mean, like it'll be like really solid.
Potential there for sure.
Yeah, there is.
Big growth points I need.
It just needs a lot right
Yeah.
now for content.
Yeah,
It needs a
that's the
lot of
way it
content.
goes.
They got really good bones. They just need a few more. They need some more story events to close out the story. I think they need
Yeah.
more stuff with the ocean and animals mostly.
Like the 1.20 was supposed to be a lot of the water and stuff, like the oceanic update.
Yeah, they need to add fishing, though, big time. Like actual fishing.
Yeah.
Everybody needs a fishing
Yes.
mini game for some reason.
If you don't have
Unfortunately.
fishing in your Minecraft alternate game, it's failed at launch. Fishing should be involved in all capacities, or in every capacity.
Well, it hasn't failed at launch because it's launched.
Well, I
still-
know. I'm just being over dramatic, hyperbolizing the situation. As per
They
usual.
definitely, you're right though. They do need to add fishing. I think they're planning on it. They have to be planning on it. Like, there's no way that they're not gonna have fishing because there's already fish and like there's fish, like you can eat fish, but it's just you go in the water and like you attack the fish pretty much, and then you skin them. So
There we go.
they're definitely gonna add it. I don't know how it's gonna be though, because I know they like to be realistic, So I don't know if they're gonna be like, maybe baiting a hook will attract fish to the hook, like actual fishing, or if it's gonna be like Minecraft where it's just, throw it out there.
We'll
It
just
just
have to
happens.
wait. We'll have to wait and see what happens.
Okay.
Have you played Total War games before, Jester?
Not really.
Fair enough.
I've played once and it was literally me. Come on, I just want to skip this
The
turn.
Emperor's
There we go.
architect.
Turn.
Yeah, your
So,
friend is that
no.
button down there. You just fucking click it and it'll take you through everything.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what the hell it wanted me to do with this dude, and I'm like, it can't do anything. It's one guy.
Oh,
Already
yeah.
sacked my town. I'm waiting.
I believe it's
There we
pronounced
go.
Juan Bo.
No,
Not
I
one
think
guy.
it's Yuan Bo.
Juan
It's
Bo.
Juan Bo.
Celestial sorcerers trouble me not.
He's
Yeah,
from,
they're
he's
they're
from
the
España.
they're the Aztec analog, not the lizard men.
He's from
Definitely
España.
not. It's Barcelona.
It's Barcelona.
España, Barcelona.
Think
What's
Rouse
that?
fishing in the game?
What's that undead cathedral's name?
Oh,
It's Sagrada de Familia or something.
something like that.
In
Yeah.
Barcelona.
Barcelona,
Words
Spain.
tell me such stories.
España.
Barcelona.
Okay.
Simply
Spain.
so
Recruitment menu.
Base the real fish.
Where
Too. Yeah,
is-
because they have the real fish, and I know they like focusing on the realism. So it'd be cool. They have to be careful though. It's probably why they haven't added it yet, because it would be cool if it was focused on realism. But at the same time, like, it would be very unsatisfying with the amount of fish they have right now, for example,
I govern in the Emperor's
to
name.
have it so that they'd have to add more fish. Because right now, I mean, you go to a lake and there's like 30 fish in there, maybe, or maybe, but only like 5 in the area you're in, maybe. It's like what you could catch like 3-4 fish, and then like that's it,
Be on guard.
I mean, I guess that's kind of realistic though. It just wouldn't be a very reliable food source.
They require assessment.
No, not at all.
Maybe they
Yourself
could
a
make
little
it
snack
based on
out.
the size of the fish, you get more meat, something like that.
That'd be dope. That'd be a nice little feature. Excuse me.
A change from my
Had to
school.
power yawn.
I sold one of my cities so I can focus on the expedition here.
Sorcery through me.
Because, you know, I don't want to deal with Cathay, honestly. I don't like over there. Cathay is annoying. Juanbo is moving on his own terms now.
Fair enough, bro. Gotta respect it.
Celestial
You gotta respect it, chat.
The Jade Dragon.
Yeah, if you overfish a lake, then that's it. However, you know, if they really want to get into it, like, they could add, like, fisheries and stuff and fish eggs, and maybe you could even revitalize a lake. Or make your own fishing lake. Stuff like that. It'd be cool. Yeah, if you move fish to lakes to repopulate. Yeah, I think one of the reasons why they haven't done it yet is because they don't want to do just like the Minecraft fishing, where it's just like you throw a fucking fishing line into a random fucking block of water and you're just catching
Peak,
fish.
by the way. Peak.
I think they want it to be realistic, but they don't want it to be underwhelming. So they're probably struggling with that right now. Like, what's the balance?
Is what it is.
Also, imagine if, like, fish actually, like, bred. Like, that could be a whole performance issue, potentially, that they'd have to work with, because, like, you just live next to a lake, and if you're not fishing the fish, they would, like, just overpopulate, and, like, there would just be a fucking... It would just turn into hundreds of fish that would lag out your computer.
Oh, it'd be funny.
Like, you gotta fish the lake, or else your fucking computer will fry.
I would laugh my ass off if that was the case.
Sir, why does your computer keep crashing?
Fish.
10 million fish.
10 million fish in this lake I built next to.
Too many fish, Diane.
Okay.
Too many fish.
There's too many fish in this lake, Diane.
Decisive defeat.
Farm. There's gonna be fish outside. Barnyard, what happened to you? What happened to the barnyard, chat?
Are you losing your main army?
Me?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
More than likely.
Well, if you need to manually fight it, me and Real can assist as much as we
think
can.
Decisive defeat. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna
Give
be...
us a gander.
Give us a gander. Yes, give us a gander. Click
Let's
manual.
see,
Give us a gander.
show us the odds.
Oh, odds aren't good.
Oh, what happened?
How? What happened?
This is my third assault is what happened.
Have you not been
Why are
building
you-
units?
That's the question. I've been looking at that. It's like, how the fuck am I? Like, I keep getting it. I just got a place. It's like, oh, now I can reinforce. I don't have the ability to reinforce or make units. What the fuck?
You know, you make units on your army, not on your town.
You're
Yeah, and I
probably
garrison
either in the
my
wrong
town.
stance or not in your town, so that's
What's the
why
map?
I
Right, right.
ask questions.
How do I get the map?
No, I
Scout
scout
terrain,
terrain at the
bottom
bottom.
Not ideal.
There we go.
We could, I could take control and
Oh.
just surrender for at least a turn. You gotta
Yeah,
build
we-
units.
you-
You gotta.
You could have a
Yeah.
respite. So we'll do that. That'll be your like get out of jail free card. But once you use it, you've used it, Jester.
Yeah, as I say, let them die.
No, I'm gonna
I'll
take
retreat.
control. I'm gonna.
He's
it'll
gonna
give
take
you a
control and
turn.
immediately like you'll be able to escape. I'm just gonna
okay.
spectate. I was like, "Look, show us the odds. It has 10 guys.
Right? And I'm like, I don't think this is good. This is my third assault on shit.
Yeah, so
I'm
when you
try-
click on your lord at the very bottom, there's a recruit units part that you can click,
Okay.
and you can recruit units that way. And you can't
You
move
also
while
have to
recruiting
be-
units.
Yeah, you have to be in the right stance to recruit.
There's
so-
a like an
We'll go
encampment
over this one
stance, yeah.
sweet. We should have done a quick
Probably,
rundown of
probably.
everything.
Probably, but it's okay. This is the fun part.
Because I was like,
doing
oh,
this
he
shit.
hasn't asked
Learn-
any questions for a couple of
Yeah.
turns. I was expecting at least a couple. It was like, hey guys, I'm about to lose this thing. I'm like, what happened?
Like, yeah, that's part of it.
Hey,
Just
no, hey, it is
fuck around,
exactly part
find
of
out. Let me
it.
fuck around,
Exactly,
find
and
out.
we are here for you, Jester.
Let me sit here and fuck around and
I
find out
God,
about this.
I'm
shit.
gonna be honest.
You-
It is tantalizing to just like.
Yes, I know. I
be
was thinking the
so-
exact
It'd be
same
so
thing.
satisfying just running the
Because
cavalry and
real,
just.
real and I have had like very close battles before, and this is like serving up a like plump roast chicken of just an easy win against an actual player.
Like I could just with just the cavalry just
He could like it is like you are in such a worse way, brother.
man.
Oh, I know.
There we go. Oh, well done, heroic victory. What a hero to the people,
Ow.
chat.
Run.
All of Orkdom praises the name Gorbad Iron.
It's funny because he's supposed to be the smartest of the orcs.
Yeah, he's the lore on him is pretty insane. By the way, it started to rain really hard where I'm at, so if I suddenly stop talking, my power is gone.
Terribly hard.
Terribly
So
hard.
honestly, we might have to give you like one more freebie because he's probably gonna attack again right away on the next turn. To be
We'll
honest.
give you a couple.
Yeah,
like,
just
you're learning.
He's probably gonna attack right
Let's
away.
just chalk this up
It's
to
like-
a learning game, and next
Exactly,
session
a
we'll start
learning
new one.
experience. This is coughing baby against nuclear bomb.
If you, I mean,
This
honestly,
works.
what we could do if you can like recruit like, if you get like 2 turns of recruiting, I can
Yeah,
still
you'll
play
be
the other
fine.
guy, and I can play a little dumb.
We'll
Like-
go through
and you can
the
learn the
paces.
battle easier
Yo,
that
what's
way.
up, Kate? How you doing, Kate? How you doing? But yeah, we'll walk you through recruitment and like, do you
Okay.
want to or should I, Real? 'Cause I don't want us like speaking over one another.
Yeah,
We
you-
both
you
know
can
how
do
to
it.
do it. Okay. There's gonna be a lot of little things and whatnot, and then if I miss anything, just you got it. Okay, so select your main dude. Like,
Why
and
do
you
I
should
have?
go on?
Investment. in
Hang
the
on, I'm pulling
future.
up your stream now. Okay, what did you just?
Eye of the
Oh, God.
I just executed whoever it was.
Okay,
That's
you
funny.
destroy a Okay. First of all, you're under. Looks like you're about to be under siege again because this guy's attacking you.
Yeah, of course he's gonna attack.
Yeah, that's just it.
Okay,
That's why
hit
my
that-
army was
hit
so
that little
low, 'cause
check
I
mark.
sieged that.
Wait, okay, so you engaged a fight with them first.
Yes, and I sieged
Oh.
this, and then they came at me.
Okay, well that was your first mistake, not building up your army. But anyways, select your army.
Look down here. Come on, zoom out.
click out of the faction destroyed. Click out of all your notifications. Check. Okay, so there you'll be able to recruit units.
My little birds tell me such stories.
Get out of this. Oh, fuck it. I'll
Just
do
hit
it.
hit check on technology
Oh,
research.
there it is.
Yep.
Okay, here. Recruit unit.
Yep, and then hover over that, and then recruit unit. You're still under siege. You cannot
On
recruit
behalf of
anything.
Cathay,
I, that's just it. That's why I came here
Ah.
earlier. It's like I can't recruit shit.
Yeah, because you're under siege.
I want
Oh,
your asses
okay.
to
We-
move.
Is this your only settlement, or do you have others?
I am glad.
I have this one. Where's my
Okay.
other guy at? Where's this guy?
Go up,
The
like
celestial court
move up
looks
over,
forward
hover
to our
over the city.
deliberation.
Wait,
The ancestors
Is that my city? Yeah, that's my city.
Okay, so
Alright, let's just get his asses.
that's a hero. No, you want to. Okay, you want to embed him in that army then,
I want to embed him in this army.
It's better
not the army that's currently under siege, because you can't go through a siege. Go back to Carrick-Drawn.
Yes.
You're gonna select that hero,
Okay.
select him, and then merge him with that army, that lord. Heroes
Oh.
are basically like single person units that can either cast spells or be like boost to your army's like
Do I even have
leadership.
a lord in here?
Yes, you do, because you see that little flag in the settlement that signifies there's a lord. You have to click on the flag itself, not the settlement.
Oh, okay.
So you have a
There we go.
goblin lord named Hozcup. if
Hozcup.
you and then select
Recruit
scouting,
units.
so
There we
he'll
go.
no, don't move him. Put him
Oh
back
no,
in the
I'm
city.
recruiting.
Yes, hang on. Okay, so you can recruit here. Pick whatever units you think you'd like or can do the most damage or that you can afford. The go over one from the goblins, other way to the orcs. God, this is so hard to explain through someone else's perspective.
Here, 1 second.
The
I got
orc
you.
boys.
I got
Orc
you.
boys are a great tier 1 unit.
Harmony. Above all.
Orc boys are a great tier 1 unit just because they're great like damage absorbers and great like frontliners to absorb the initial impact. So if you recruit some orc boys, and that should help. And then you're also going to want some arrow boys, which are nope, stop recruiting those guys.
He's playing Gorbad Ironclaw.
No, that's too many. Okay. So now select some arrow guys, arrow boys. Like
He's playing Gorbad Ironclaw, real bad hell no.
not the wolf riders yet, just the arrow guys. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. Now exit out of this. You're gonna get 2 turns of recruitment. You spent a lot of money
Okay.
so far, and you don't want to overspend because you're about to add 1,000 gold coins of expense on your top bar. Your income, you're making 1,500 a turn. So let's stick with this and wait 2 turns because you're gonna lose your main dude before you can recruit him again because he's under siege.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. And then do you have any other like little notifications or pop-ups in the bottom right-hand corner where it like says research or missions or diplomacy?
Yeah, accommodation available. Commendment available. Where the hell? do I
Okay,
select
so
that at?
if you go over to the left by that little growth chart, you should see 3 different commandments available.
The
Do you
left
see the
select
command?
growth chart.
Bottom left-hand corner of the screen.
I didn't think it
Bottom
was-
left. There we go. So those no. So while we're here, I'm trying to walk you through it, and you just keep clicking random shit. It's like don't click until I say so, because we're gonna be here all day.
Teaching like an ADHD child.
You are.
Either way, select. Just pick one of these and then hit the check mark in the bottom center.
Just pick one.
Just pick one and move on. We'll explain this later. Okay, now check mark. Okay, go to the bottom left hand of the screen and you'll see a little minus button. There you go. Okay, so you see if you hover over those 3 commandments, you'll see what each one does. And then you can select which one you want since you own the entire province, which is Death Pass. Does that make sense?
Yes. Okay.
Okay, exit out of this. Stop clicking shit. If you look at your Iron Rock settlement, those... Okay, that's the building that's under siege, so don't bother repairing those anyways.
Iron Rock. There we
Go
go. Yeah,
back.
Iron Rock's under siege.
Yes, go back to the Death Pass. So, luckily, you have the main settlement in Black Crag, but right now you're building your army in Caragdron. Either way, just wait the 2 turns till you have this full army to actually make some moves and retake Iron Rock.
Okay. Yeah, it probably wasn't a good idea just to go, ooh, army, right
Yeah,
there.
yeah, this is why I was concerned you didn't ask questions after 5 turns. But the big thing is just with orcs especially, is utilizing goblins and orcs in tandem. So goblins are cheaper but less effective units usually. Orcs are more expensive but will last longer. So choose your armies wisely and go from there.
I haven't had this
Any
much
question?
fun on Warhammer since smoking your lord with my change bringers.
I fucking hate that bullshit. It's so fucking stupid. One of the highest level bloodthirsters I have, and it gets taken out like he's a fucking peasant.
By some
It's
Baja
so
Blasters.
yeah, Baja Blast bullshit. Anyways, do you have anything else you want to do or have questions about, Jester, before you click next turn?
No, I think I'm good.
Okay. If you're all
Last
set,
You're
and
gonna get
squared
attacked
away-
again, 100%.
Total war
No,
roll.
he's absolutely 100%. You're going to get attacked again. That is
Oh yeah,
just the.
he's gonna keep going until he has that city, or he's dead.
Pretty much. Well, no, he won't be dead because he'll have other settlements. As long as a faction has settlements, they are still on the playing field, and even then, they can still,
Some factions
kind of
can
fuck around.
reemerge technically as well.
Yeah.
Okay, I do have a.
It's
How do
very
I
annoying.
see like a large world map?
Okay, so if you take your mouse and instead of zooming in closer, zoom out.
George. Dumbass.
So scroll it towards you. That is the world of Total War Warhammer in its entirety. The map is combining the additions of Warhammer 3 as well as the first two games all in one. So there are 200 plus factions that are currently in play because we just started the campaign. Right now, all you need to worry about is the 5 factions in your immediate vicinity. The rest of the world doesn't even know you exist technically. So I'd stay zoomed in and focus on what's going on here.
Okay, because I was wanting to look at it because I wanted to see how like if Death Rock and all that was in a different area, if it would come up a different color for me, so I could see like, oh, this is enemy, this is mine.
Yeah, treat everyone as your enemy and go from there. If you look at the bottom right-hand corner, you should see a little hand with a scroll that says diplomacy. You can go there and see how other factions feel about you, what kind of deals you have with them, the strength ranking. The more red a strength rank has, the more the worse you'll do against them essentially. You want to see green there. So right now, since you basically lost your starting army and you don't have a whole lot of troops, a majority of the factions in your vicinity are going to be stronger than you.
Where's this red eye? I need to go take him.
No, you're not
all
taking
green.
on anyone. You're not fighting anyone. Your main lord is about to die, and you are on the brink of losing the game within the first 20 turns.
Yep. First 10
Which is
turns.
fine. Well, I'm trying to be nice. So, okay, here with Red Eye, you see how there's a green in the options down below.
Non-aggressive pack, yeah.
Yeah. So if you wanted to, signing that agreeing to that non-aggression pact means he won't attack you and you won't attack him. That usually leads to a trade agreement so that you can then start earning income from that faction. So if you want to propose that offer, you can even get a little money out of it if you hit balance offer. They'll pay you for a non-aggression pact. Balance offer's in the center with the little scale.
Yep.
So balance offer. So, and now if you hit propose in the bottom with the little hand scroll. Nope, other side. And propose offer. Boom, they accepted your offer. You just made 500 gold for basically doing nothing.
Though I do have the authority
Okay.
to discuss matters of the state.
That works.
So that is how you basically see the world map and see how other people and factions feel about you. The dwarves to your north start off very strong and do not like orcs. Do not attack them by any means.
Until
If
you're
there's
ready.
one faction, yeah, of course until you're ready, but we're not there yet. Just don't attack the dwarves because they will fuck you up. They are one of the strongest early game and quite honestly strongest factions, period.
Fucking
So,
stunties.
goddamn right, don't fuck with them. Anyways, are there any other pop-ups that things you... Okay, so this is your research tree. The research tree or the technology tree basically allows you to upgrade specific unit types or units in general. It gives your faction different buffs as you go along. So the longer you play, the stronger you can get, essentially. Okay. Any other questions or pop-ups you are confused about?
Nope. Nope, I don't think so. I missed the chance to execute the fucker that's sieging me, so when I
Well,
attacked him
yeah, that's all
initially.
part of the process, especially with orcs. Orcs only care about one thing, and that's fighting and who's the strongest. If you beat another orcs faction leader, you can
Kill
then
it.
confederate their faction into your own.
Okay.
Dawi go burr.
Dawi go
do
burr,
go burr.
Now we go next turn.
Dawi do annoyingly go burr.
Okay, so we'll wait till next turn. You will most likely lose your faction leader, but that's okay. There are worse things that could happen.
Like, the bubonic plague. Being
Which
attacked by
also can happen.
Scarbrand.
Yeah, you're fairly close to Scarbrand, so avoid him as well if possible.
Being attacked by Zinch.
Because Scarbrand is the best one-for-one duelist in the game, probably.
Yeah, but he will can still be killed by about 3 Baja
Yeah,
blasters.
if you punk out and just fly around him, then you can take him out. It really sucks and it's super annoying. Okay, so he's just gonna keep you under siege, so you're just gonna have to auto-resolve this. You're gonna lose Gorbad for 4 to 5
I'm gonna
turns.
lose everything. So
You're not losing everything. You're losing one minor settlement in your province. You're gonna be fine.
Yeah, I meant here.
Yeah, no, you're losing everything here. You're gonna get it back though. So I would hit auto resolve and go from there. Losing, and especially against the AI, hurts and it sucks, but that's part of the learning process. I can't tell you how many times I've been playing this game and a 20 stack of an enemy, which is a full army, just rolls up out of nowhere.
Oh yeah. Oh no, that's all RTSs and
yeah. Okay, so
like that,
we lost that. You lost the settlement. You lost your dude. Just hit check mark. You got a reward for that. You got hero actions, so on and so forth. Check, check, check. Okay.
Yep.
Now, if you go over to where we were recruiting, once Real is done doing his shtick with the Blue Vipers, it's all good. You're here to play the game as well. Real, ain't nothing wrong with that. If you click on Hozcub, you'll notice there have been people recruited, and then there are people who are still waiting to be recruited. That's because you went past your local recruitment amount, which is those little green dots above the units you can select. So again, you have to select the flag, the army itself, because it's not in the settlement. If you want to recruit more units, you can. It'll just take more time. There's a little turn counter on each unit to see how long it'll take. Currently, you get to 13 units. What I'd recommend is just leave it where it's at to get the units you already have, and then go attack the dude who just took your settlement, because if you go over to him, if you go to Iron Rock, if you exit out of the recruitment menu, and then we go over to him, you see the little person sign and then the plus symbol. It also means he's recruiting people. So he's got basically a full goblin army, so he's pretty weak right now. Once you get your orcs, you should be able to siege him back and retake Iron Rock, especially once you embed that hero into the army. So take him and put him into the army. Perfect. So each hero will give different bonuses and buffs to an army. For this guy, it's scouting, which helps avoid you being ambushed or basically surrounded by other factions. Any questions so far?
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna get back to doing my stuff with the Wood Elves, but again, if you have any questions while you're reading stuff or going through anything, do not hesitate to ask.
It should be pretty easy now that you are building armies.
Yes. Once you get...
Yeah, now that Got an idea
more,
where everything's at.
especially early game orcs like the Skaven, it's about quantity rather than quality, because they have fairly cheap units and fairly effective units. Plus, during battle, you get the Wog ability, which gives you an insane mid-battle buff. But sorry, Kate, I was explaining Warhammer, which is a lot more complicated when saying it outside of my head.
Everything is. I'm sorry.
No, dude, trust me. This is the nerd shit I love to talk about, and having someone new to talk about it, because Real already knows all this shit. So it's like bringing someone new into the fold. You're totally fine.
No, I don't.
And yes,
I'm
he
just
does.
a prodigy.
No, the fuck he isn't.
I figured it out all in one
Everyone
go.
ignored. That's not remotely true. As the guy who has 400 hours as well in this game. It's
Not
definitely not
It's
true.
not like an addiction level like yours is, though.
Yeah, my extra 30 hours. Yeah, sorry I spent an extra day on
That's
this
the
game.
limit. I'm gonna have to stop playing after this. Actually.
God, can you imagine someone set a
Though,
hard
did you
limit
play
for
Total
themselves?
Warhammer 2 a bunch, and Total War Warhammer 1 a bunch?
I played Warhammer 2 the most,
Yeah.
probably.
I think altogether I have 1,500 hours total.
Well, now I want to check.
About. It's like 1,300.
For the Celestial.
I haven't played Warhammer 2 pretty much since Warhammer 3 came out.
Yeah.
So it's been a minute.
And even less so with Warhammer 1, because Warhammer 2 came out pretty fast after Warhammer 1, if I remember correctly.
Oh, I only have 160 hours
yes,
in Warhammer 2.
Oh, dang, I have like
Yeah,
770.
Scabbard and Rats. Yep, what the fuck?
I thought I played that
thought I
way
was
more.
alright following them. Which were what's your favorite?
Well, 2 is, I think, well, 3 is the favorite. I mean, they're all just compound on each other, so 3. But, like, I think
I
the
have
one
not-
that had the best additions was 2. Because that's where
Yeah.
Skaven and Tomb Kings and
Well, that's where
Lizardmen.
they made the most
Yeah.
improvement, and then Warhammer. It's like the Lord of the Rings trilogy.
Yeah.
It's like the first one set everything up, the second one's the best, and the third one was the finisher.
Hard disagree.
That's just my opinion.
No. I like the Fellowship, actually, the most, funnily enough.
That's what I hear from a lot of people. Is Fellowship's their favorite.
Fellowship is very nice. Boromir is a great character.
There's literally nothing wrong with
No,
any three
no,
of them.
No,
So
they're all amazing.
they're all immaculate.
Like, actually, they are all arguably 10 out of 10s. It's really just a matter of preference, how much action
Yeah.
and you like.
I just like Two Towers because Helm's Deep. That's what makes it for me.
Oh,
It's like,
weird
you know,
beanie.
the
there's that
Balrog
white
and
red
everything
line.
else is cool, but Two Towers is just like you got the big ass horse charge down the mountain, and spoiler alert, by the way, chat.
Yeah.
Sorry, spoiler.
It actually, so pretty much it comes down to which battle you prefer, Helm's Deep or
Yeah,
Minas
it's-
Tirith. Like, for those
yeah,
two.
you like Helm's Deep, Minas Tirith, or the Balrog chase,
Yeah.
or the troll fight. So it's troll, the big troll fight at the end. It's
Oh, no.
Helm's Deep or Minas Tirith or Osgiliath if you're a big fan of Faramir. if you're not like his dad Denethor
Yo.
and you're a fan of Faramir.
We shall
God,
They-
I rewatched it's just like he treats him like a piece of shit.
Yeah. In the books, it's not as bad. He definitely shows favor towards Boromir. I think in the books, though, it's that his obviously the Palantir corrupts him and all this stuff, so it's like
Yeah.
accentuating his insanity. But I think his initial
really-
seed of like disdain for Faramir was because it reminds him of his mother,
Yeah.
who
fair.
died in childbirth, I think.
Yeah, the charge to Osgiliath is really one of the more haunting scenes, and it really exemplifies the point of like the people in power sending the young men of a country
Yeah.
off to die for nothing. It really, really drives that point home.
Yep,
'cause
and like
it's
the
just
whole funeral procession leading
impossible.
up to it too, like pretty much.
Oh, it's
where
just
they're
so
throwing the
sad. Like I
flowers.
remember asking my dad as a kid, I was like, "Why are they throwing the flowers, Dad?" He's like, "They're going to die."
Yeah,
son."
they are all going to die. They're having their funeral now because they're not sure if they'll recover the bodies, probably.
Which is just awful.
They're literally going to be eaten. You know, I guess later
If that's
they sent the
yeah,
heads back, but
agree to that peace treaty immediately.
he's watching Jesse. You better click yes right now.
Well, no, you may not be able to attack Iron Rock yet, but it gives you one, it gives you money, and two, it gives you some breathing room.
So it's just like we immediately attack. He's like, man, this might actually. Fuck.
It is the financially smart move in your case, and the safe move, because especially with orcs, you can just go back and attack them later.
Yeah, your
Right now,
reliability
just-
doesn't matter.
Okay.
Because everyone around you wants you to die, including your fellow orc. Plus, again, if you beat the faction leader of another Orcus faction, you can just confederate
Take 'em.
their entire. So basically, what confederation means, if you beat them, you get everything they have: settlements, armies, the whole kit
Ready
caboodle.
to discharge.
And you get to keep their legendary lord if they have one. It's really nice.
Yes.
Warriors for the
So
Empire.
you can recruit if you hover over Gorbad. Go back to the Lord screen. Don't recruit any of these guys. You don't need any goblin big bosses yet. If you hover over him, you get him back in 3 turns. So I'd say save your money. Save your money to get Gorbad. If you want to, you can recruit a goblin big boss now to embed in Gorbad's new army. But I'd say save any lord slots or army space until you get your legendary lord back. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I need to get my legendary lord before I get any of these.
Yeah. Plus, those are all other lords, so they'd be in their own army. Heroes can go in any army. Lords lead armies. Heroes are a part of armies. Does that make
Got
sense?
it. Yep. So here's a question: how many heroes can I embed in an army?
You can have as many as you want.
It's literally a cheese strategy, actually.
It's
That's what I was about to say. Can I
it's
just have
called-
all heroes?
Yeah, you can have all heroes. You can hero stack if you want to.
It's expensive though.
One, it's expensive early game, and 2, you will get annihilated by just about every faction if you try to do that and not know what you're doing.
I will kill you
That's
personally.
Also, real will kill you personally.
In the game, I mean, the faction. Twitch. Calm down.
yes, of course, the faction.
I will find your faction. I
You
will kill
warned
your
other orcs
faction.
will get mad at you if you confederate.
Dragon.
What'd you say?
Oh, yeah, other orcs get mad if you confederate other faction. And that actually goes for any faction. If you're any faction, confederate a member of your faction, all the other people get mad at you. That's a
Big, just
normal
it
thing.
makes you more powerful, and
Yeah.
you're a bigger threat to them. That's why.
Our
The bigger threat you are, the more people tend to hate you.
Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Am I right? Am I right, boys?
Am I right, Sigmas? My fellow
Master of
Sigmas.
the meteor wave.
You're not famous till somebody wants you dead. Am I right,
The
boys?
celestial command.
So in the meantime, you can put this other goblin big boss in this army.
Sorcery through me. Speed and unity. Win the
In Hozcub's army. Although you can't move him just yet, so I'd leave Hozcub where he is until Umug can get there.
Who?
That's his name. That's you can name him something else, but every lord and
Send
hero
Umug.
gets a default name from the
I
AI,
love it.
and yeah, you get a bunch of weird, wacky, and sometimes
I like
just down
Scar brands. All of his people are just variations of Scar brand.
welcome. Out.
Yep. God bless it.
Scar brass, brand blood,
Rack,
brand scar,
rack attack,
scar blood.
skier bar.
Yeah, that's the Nordic version.
Yeah. Skjoldbard.
I have Haoxian Cheng and Wanbo and Shunma currently.
I have Durthu, of course, and then the hero I got is a wizard called Tevrael.
There's a beastman here named Kakarot or something.
That sounds about right. Kakarot?
Kakarot.
I'm sorry, we entered in the
DZ?
different kind of universe here. You'll never take my city, Kakarot. Oh, it's fucking
They
hilarious.
always have become
Is that Goku?
involved in the dispute.
Yeah,
Factions
Goku.
declared war.
That's what what's his name? Vegeta calls him.
Yeah, this is like Saiyan name or something. His
Yeah, I
government
don't
name?
know the fucking lore. I really don't. His government name. And this is what you wanted to avoid, but it sometimes is unavoidable. Thorgrim just declared war on you. So what you want to do is
Yeah.
you see that
Turn
massive
back.
army. Yeah, put him back in that settlement immediately because you're gonna have to go on the defensive.
Ooh. Ooh.
I might be out anyway.
Ooh. That
yeah,
is
you have a full 20 stack of dwarves who want nothing more than to fuck your day
That
up.
is a like Steve, death noise. That is a ooh. That is bad. That is
Yeah.
not good.
Of all the things that you wanted to happen, that was the last on the list.
Holy shit. Damn. Damn.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, so first off, get your army back in Karag Drawn immediately.
And start making more.
Yeah, if you can. Embed Umug first, though, before you start recruiting. But put Hazka back. Don't move Umug yet. Put Hazka back in the settlement first.
There's wisdom in this.
There you go.
I will be my
Now put Umug in the army.
keeper.
All right, you have 5 recruitment slots left.
Such
Honestly, you may not be able to recruit them because you'll be under siege when it's his turn next, which will be right in the middle of the recruitment. Don't do global because that just costs you more. If you can get units, get arrow boys.
Let us stumble through
Get arrow boys and spears because you're going to be playing defensively.
I am glad.
This is great. I don't think this campaign's gonna last very long,
No.
No,
No.
probably not, but there's hope.
which is
and
fine
we will
because
try.
Jester can do this every week. So we'll do it until
Yeah,
it sticks.
we can do this. Yeah, this isn't an issue. Unassigned skill points.
Oh my god, just thinking wood elves.
I did not want to do that. I didn't want to do that.
clogging up my feed. Oh my god. Oh no.
Boo-hoo.
Now Nostradamus is coming for me. What a Skaven name.
If we are not
Nostradamus, huh? Alright.
Nostradamus?
No, Nostradamus.
Terrible.
Harmonic restructuring. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop.
It just
Okay,
feels
well,
weird.
You can't
playing
do
in-
much else, brother, so
Except wait.
I would wait and hope that you can hopefully beat can you click on his army real quick? On Ungrim's or Thorgrim's? Okay, it's not the worst. He's only level 8. I don't know how he has a unit of Longbeards already. 2 units of Longbeards and
Probably starts with them.
hammers. Oh man, those units are gonna be tough to beat.
So Beanie is saying that Gorbat is apparently like a pretty tough start, like particularly for orcs.
Well, yeah, he does. He's right next to a bunch of very powerful lords and a bunch of factions that hate him.
Damn you, Beanie! Should have said something before.
Yeah,
All
Beanie.
good.
What the hell, Beanie?
The
Beanie.
hell, Beanie? You knew this, Beanie.
This is not Beanie's fault.
This is Beanie's fault.
Yeah, this is Beanie's fault.
This is 100% not Beanie's fault.
Who here has played Gorbad? Definitely not me.
I haven't played Gorbad. I knew his start position, but again, it's not Beanie's fault.
I have never
Close
played
to
Gorbad
feet.
and
Okay.
definitely didn't know this.
Let's see. This is gonna have to be a manual battle.
Yeah, we'll have to fight this. Luckily, you have the garrison to help you as well, and it's fully.
Let me see.
There's not like half units, so
I can take control. You can help him out. I'll take control of Thorgrim and play a little,
That's fine.
you know.
perfect. Okay.
I'm still going to fight, but I'm going to play a little stupid at least. Just so that way you
Yeah,
can get
'cause
used to the...
If it was the AI, it would
Roll
be
me.
rough.
This way you
I
can
wouldn't say
also-
roll you, but it'd be worse. What's up, Nathan?
Yeah, I mean, you have walls, luckily. So
It is a settlement battle, thankfully. So
Oh,
if this was
yeah.
open field, you'd be screwed. At least you have some sort of
What are the
defensive
green
measures to do. But we'll
squares?
go over everything before we hit start battle. Whatever you do, don't hit start battle
Start battle. Got it. First thing.
until everyone. First of all, until Real is ready, since he's on the enemy side, and until we're set up.
Should I nerf myself?
defensively.
Maybe I just won't send in my lords, my heroes.
That would be the biggest because Dwarven leadership is strong as shit.
I'll just keep the 3 heroes back. That'll be my nerf. Just to...
So if you look underneath your little character model, you should see a little button that says gift units. Under the main dude, bottom left-hand corner. Further bottom left. Yeah. So if you click that button, if you can click it, or
Yeah,
I
it
believe you
doesn't
have to you have to select units and then hit that gift unit. So whatever units you see on the map that you want me to control, just select them and then fork them over.
I'll also only attack from one direction.
Thank you.
That's fine.
So I'm picking the... Can you guys see my units where I'm placing them?
Yeah, we can see them.
Okay, I'm gonna be like these 2 lanes right here, where I just put the archers and everybody, like these 2 lanes.
Copy. So
Pretty much straight.
Can you
You're just
see that
coming
you're
straight
coming from right
forward.
here? Did you see that ping?
Yeah, he's coming from right here.
Real, can you see these arrows?
No,
That's annoying.
Can you see my
Okay,
pings?
so
probably not.
nope. No, unfortunately not. That's annoying.
I want archers.
Okay, so
Dwarf warriors!
I want them.
okay, so from where he's attacking, what I'd recommend. Can you see my pings when I like? Hang on. Can you see this? You see that
No.
arrow, Joker?
No, I don't see arrows.
That's very annoying. Why isn't it? Yes, you do. Yes, you here. Look on the big red arrows on the
Oh,
ground. You're
I
about
see
to
it.
see it.
There we go.
Okay.
I see what you mean.
Yeah. Okay. So these archers that you have right here, place them
wanna put 'em
on
right
this
there.
ridge. Place them
Yeah.
on this ridge and bridge. So then that when his units come up, your infantry, which you're gonna place here, and these choke points where he's attacking, they'll get clogged up and be bogged down with range fire. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to put him in this proper formation for this.
Yep,
That's all.
I understand entirely.
Like believe me, I understand military tactics. That's
Fair enough. Well, I'm just trying to assist with the positioning because
Oh, no, you're
one,
good.
they're too far away.
Yeah, because if I see the range at the end of my pie, and I see that it's literally just above the trees. So if they don't come into the trees, or in that
Well,
little
also,
gully, it's not
Real's
gonna
not
hit.
coming this way. He's coming from these two cross the split road right here.
Oh,
So
never mind.
yeah, that's why I was saying follow the arrows. But
I didn't see
if
the
you-
arrows. I didn't see the arrows.
it's all good. So, what you're gonna want to do is get your infantry in these choke points.
Yeah, right here. So okay, going up there. Great boy, great weapons. Check here, Spartan.
There we go.
Spartan maneuver. So this means they can't wove through these villages in the middle, correct?
No, though that is unpassable terrain.
Yeah, do you see how sturdy that is?
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
I understand
Do
entirely.
you see those ropes
mean,
tying those
in-
boards together?
Right? I mean,
You
in
should
real world,
also
I would
see-
just roll through it. We
Well,
just, like,
yeah,
not
this
just
is
go through
also a video game.
I mean, if it works, they'll just roll through it anyways.
Exactly. You should see little hammers floating above certain areas. Look for one to a bit to the left. Don't build any of that. That's gonna just disappear in a second. You should look for one that has a tower. So if you go, can you see this ping? Does that pop up? The little eyeball.
Oh,
The
I see
little
it.
eyeball. Yeah. If
Got
you
the Blackhawks ready.
if you select that, you should be able to get a turret. So when his troops are coming from this angle, that turret should be able to fire upon them once they're in range. Okay. So you have some of your infantry set up. Now, since he's sending his infantry all through these crossroads, there are opportunities to flank. So if you have some infantry right here, or on this side, along this flank, you should be able to come up and around and flank him. And also get to his ranged units, which will also be firing on your infantry. Any questions?
Nope. Nope.
We'll play it slow. I'll be keeping myself pretty
Yep.
wide open, to be honest.
Okay.
God, I wanted to go that way. There I go.
I'm gonna have a lot of fun with these gyro bobbers, though.
I know you are. Just be nice.
This is gonna be
Eh.
fun. I'm gonna have fun with these. Everything else, I'm just gonna leave. Once I have them attack, I'm kind of just gonna leave them alone. I'm just gonna micromanage the gyro bombers, though.
If anything, Jester, I would take these archers and place them behind your infantry if there's no more room on the ridges, mainly because then they have a more direct line of fire. They can arch their shots over your units.
Okay. So they can't go over that edge like I was wanting.
It's not that they can't go over that cliff. It's just if you hover over that unit, you're limiting your active range on which they can fire upon units.
Okay.
They can also then be fired down upon by enemy arrows. You don't want to put your archers in low ground situations.
And honestly, like archers on like any uneven terrain, honestly, it gets really annoying and sucks, to be honest. Well, at least
Yeah, line of-
gunmen, for example, like.
Yeah, line of sight is important for certain ranged units. Luckily, you're all arrows, so you can arch over terrain and your friendly units. The other thing I'm gonna say is just bring up the rest of your infantry to be closer to the main point of engagement that Wheel is engaging in. So have most of your army in this sort of cluster, but also have some units here to protect your flank where that blue line is, or blue box.
Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. That. All this. You're not going to go that direction. You have no need to.
Yeah, so take all of these guys and put them over here. Yeah, perfect. And then the last thing you're going to want to do, I'd say for the farthest, the two most left archer units, right here, is place them behind the infantry. Just bring them down a bit, since they're going to be too far away to engage with the main force of the army that you're going up against. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay. And then final thing, disperse your lords and heroes throughout the army so that you'll see like a little circle around them. That's a leadership bonus. So these heroes and lords will inspire troops around them to fight for longer.
Okay. There we go.
Okay. So now you're ready to defend. You'll notice that some of your archers on this ridge won't be in range immediately. But as his forces push in, slowly bring your troops back so that the archers can begin firing upon them. And just play it by ear and good luck. I'm not gonna I'm not trying to baby you through this. I'm just giving you your best bet.
Yeah, understood.
So if you have any questions while the battle is going on, think of me as the little pop-out advisor you see in Civilization or some shit. If you have a question, just ask.
Top right, you can pause the battle whenever you need to as well.
Yeah, also true. That's a very good point. You'll see a little pause and slow-mo button. It's just like, hey, what the fuck's going on here? And then if you have any questions throughout, just let me know.
I'm so fucked.
You're scared of my Apache helicopters.
Yeah, he has the dwarves have a version of helicopters. They are mainly used to harass units. If you'll notice, they only have 3,800 health. They are very, very susceptible to ranged attacks. So if
so I can still hit them with arrows.
Yes, if he sends in the gyrocopters too far, your ranged units will automatically fire upon him, and he'll get focus fired. So just have your units set to fire at will. Do not tell your units to attack his gyrocopters, because if you send them to attack, they'll try to chase down the gyrocopters wherever they go on the map. And that just run. Yeah. They have much more mobility. Your best bet right now is to stay put and play this as defensively as possible.
All right, I'm ready.
This is the most I've talked about a siege in I don't know how long.
You ready?
Yeah.
If you're ready, hit start battle. And one thing I recommend right now is just hit Control A, select all your units. Just Control A that. And
defend.
Yeah, hit toggle guard mode. There you go, perfect. So what guard mode does is now, if you hover over a unit, you'll see that they're bracing. Hover over a unit real quick.
No,
you'll see eager. What did you? Stop. Hit Control A. Control A. Hit the hand. Control A. Hand.
Pause. Control A.
Everybody pause. Okay. So. So you still had your entire army selected, and you click somewhere on the map, so now they're all moving into a new position.
Yeah.
So hit Control A.
I want these two to go back there. Control A. How do I hit stop all movements? Toggle.
Yeah.
No.
Control A. If you see on the bottom control board, there is a halt button. Nope. Keep guard mode on.
It's backspace for me.
Yep. It'll. If you hover over it, you can see the quick command once you have them selected.
Halt.
So now that you've hit halt in the process of command, they'll stop moving with where they're at. If you want them to get back into position, you'll have to select the units individually.
That's fine.
Okay. It's growing pains. It's all good. It's gonna happen.
It's puberty.
It's not anything close to puberty.
It's puberty. You're going to grow into a big, strong strategist at the end of this.
It's not a tumor. It's not. Excuse me. Growing the Punch would have been way too confusing with his freaking melting pot bowl or whatever.
Belly.
Yeah.
coming out of Pound Town,
Yeah,
Wisconsin.
if there was another faction I'd recommend him playing, it'd be Grimgore Ironhide, because he's just a big orc and he likes hitting stuff.
Grom the Paunch comes from Pound Town, Wisconsin.
Also, isn't Grom technically just a really fat goblin?
Yeah, he ate troll meat, and so it's just regenerating in his stomach constantly.
Gross.
And to pretty much, I guess, keep his stomach acid, like dissolving it at a good rate, he has to just continually eat things, which I'm not sure how that works, but
Well, yeah,
orc anatomy, I don't know.
Yeah, it's very. Okay, have you repositioned everyone appropriately?
Think so.
Okay, then you're gonna want to hit play, or better yet, go to slow motion and make sure everybody's moving where you want them to move.
Yeah, they're all moving back where I want them to move.
I'm about to be mean here.
Okay, if
Yeah, you
you want to give me units to control, you can, but I don't have to. You really sent blasting charges after him. That's despicable.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm also not sorry, but I'm sorry. I'm going through a lot
If
of
you want-
emotions right now.
If you want to hit play, we'll go back to normal speed. His right flank is starting to close in on you. If you want to send those units to engage, you can, to try to get around his flank or break through his right flank before he punches through yours. Also send it back to regular speed unless you want to keep it in slow-mo. Because if you keep it in slow-mo, this battle is going to take forever.
Reload! Fire! Or not! Strike out! Charge! Right! Aye! I know! Off we go! It is a reckoning!
No, funnily enough, the balance of power is even.
Somewhat. The blasting charges eliminated a lot of his front line.
Move to attack! Aye! Warriors! Move!
Fuck you guys back there.
And it-
Understood, Lord! On! Yes, Lord! Go! Move now! Nothing can stop us! Rage fast!
Do you have any questions?
I was wondering why this one unit kept wanting to go all the way back underneath the bridge and back forth. I guess you can't go through this little cut right there. Fuck.
I'm a war
Okay.
criminal right now. I feel bad.
Yeah.
Move now!
This-
Move! Charge! Take to the air!
Real, stop laughing.
My gyrocopters have killed 113 feet.
Right? That's what I was worried about.
Well,
Yeah.
make sure they're out of bombs now.
Yeah, so yeah.
War of vengeance! Treasure! Moving out!
Taunt me out. I know
Nothing
that
can
part.
stop us!
Yep. What I recommend is moving up your arrows so they can start firing upon their troops.
Long be it! Kazoo! Kazoo!
It's like you need to move these guys to right here, and then spread them out. Spread them out as far across this sort of channel that you can. Does that make sense?
Yep.
See how much
Yeah,
troll
blue
meat
line
you can
is
feed the gobos before they pop. That's a good point. It's like Dig Dug.
and then move these arrows back because they're currently involved in melee fighting, and you
Oh,
don't
shit.
want your archers doing that. It's all
Yeah.
good. Just
I didn't even know they were
point
in
it
there.
out like a little advisor. And then send these orc boys into fight because they're just sitting there for now. And you need to back up these other orc boys.
Range fire! Range fast! Take aim!
And then on your right flank, your arrow boys are also in melee, and you're getting flanked right now. So be careful. You got to send some troops to plug up the full length.
The real be real
On
is
your right
well
flank.
known for dwarven flanking maneuvers.
I hate you, real, so very, very much.
It's true. It's like my thing.
Where did you send your arrow boys?
They're supposed to be going to the back, but they're... Turn around, turn around, turn around. Pull back from there. Pull back from there. Oh, I'm so fucked.
Come on! Strike out! For the colors encore! Yes! Get in there! Fight like a ranged
You may
fireball
indeed
on
be
that
fucked.
eye!
Yeah, you may need to surrender this one, real.
Yeah, I can surrender.
Okay, let's keep it playing for a little bit because
If we start to see people routing,
this layout of this map pissed me off because I thought you could get down here too from the bridge, but it's sending you all the way around. That's why it's doing
Correct.
that.
That's why I was
So
like,
that's
what the fuck?
okay. Now I see what was pissing you off. That's annoying. Either way, you got to get your arrow boys back in the fight because they have not done enough.
Yeah, and they're just literally...
They're taking the longest possible route around instead of cutting through this tiny ass little gap.
wait,
but
they're
apparently
trying to
that-
go under the bridge? The bridges?
Yes. That's
Yeah.
why I couldn't get that one unit I had sitting there waiting for a QRF response.
Oh,
that
wait,
was
so
supposed to go through that point.
this
Yeah,
area
you
you can't go
Yeah,
through?
you can't. They show traction like you can go through
What?
it, and then you can't go through it. That's what
What?
threw me the fuck off.
Yeah, I thought you
That's
could,
what I was getting
too.
pissed about because I'm like, what the fuck? Why can't I go through here?
Oh, dude, don't even worry. I can't stress to you how many times I've lost stupid
Because
battles.
there are actually destructible fences and stuff in the game, like that
Yeah,
you characters
so-
will just run through. That looks like it's supposed to be able to be ran
Both
through.
Real and I thought you could go through.
Yeah, I thought
So
you could too.
Do not,
like
do not feel
examining the
bad.
map.
Real, just surrender.
Yeah, I'll
Just
surrender.
dip.
I don't want him to map. I want a mass route.
That is so stupid.
Wow.
Ugh, that pisses me off. Christ Almighty.
Dwarves
Yeah, because
are
I
a hard
was like, okay,
contender.
this is enough to go left or right to and cover my ass, but
And I was a little mean with those blasting charges and gyro.
You were incredibly mean.
The gyrocopter strafing run.
that's what I was
Yeah.
worried about. It's like even if they're meant to harass you, I don't care. Air against anything is
It's
air
just the
superiority.
bombs, really. They have 16 of them,
Yeah,
but I
yeah.
didn't realize you could. Did you know you could just like spam them?
Yeah,
didn't
you
know
can
that.
do them back to back.
Yeah, I thought they had a cooldown still, like a
you
30-second
get
cooldown.
with gyrocopters you get 2 bomb drops, and then they turn into basically long ranged air.
2 bomb
units,
drops?
But
No. I had
I'm pretty
16.
sure 2. What?
I had 16 on those.
That doesn't make any fucking
I had
sense. What?
16 bomb. No, sorry, 14 bomb
Yeah.
drops. 14.
I just watched it go through
That's-
and annihilate a whole half of my
That
army
doesn't
as
make
it was
any
going
fucking
through.
sense.
I did an
That's
actual
why I was-
USA.
I'm gonna take over the enemy unit next time.
I did
God
an
damn it.
actual Team USA fucking bombing
Yeah.
strafe.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
But that was like, that's why when I saw it and when he first sent it over, I'm like, I'm so screwed because you wiped out half of everything right there. I'm like, I thought this was only supposed to harass me, not
14.
to
Well, so like,
destroy-
there's multiple kinds of gyrocopters.
Well, see, now you've screwed it because now it's a decisive defeat. Real.
There's multiple kinds of gyrocopters.
We're gonna fight this again. I'm taking control of Thorgrim.
Well, you don't trust me? Well,
No, you fucking annihilated half his army.
I really thought that just taking away my heroes would be enough, if I'm being honest.
It definitely wasn't. You see the fucking shit Thorgrim has this early on?
I don't play dwarves.
He has hammers.
I don't-
Oh my god. Okay, just manually fight battle. I'll be dwarves. Real can help you out this time on setting up a defensive fucking structure. Because Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
I play Skaven, I just,
Rats.
Just
Rats, and more
I'm
rats.
just a rat. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
saw
you
I saw
you
14
can play your
bombs,
Skaven.
and I wanted to
I'll-
use the 14 bombs.
We'll show off.
I don't blame him.
We'll
I
do
would've
a
done it too.
1v1,
It's
and
fucking-
we'll do it.
It's fucking cool.
Just hit fight battle, and
Honestly, if I was Rel, I would have done the same
Yeah.
thing.
It's
I mean,
cool.
okay.
fair
14
enough.
bombs. It's cool.
I mean,
That doesn't make any sense. It's 2 in vanilla. Why the fuck did they give you 12 more?
Are they normal gyro? These might be a
I've
variant.
been
This is
looking
probably a
for a while
variant.
now.
I
Okay.
fucking hope not. That's terrifying.
No, these are gyro bombers, not gyrocopters.
Oh god damn! I was about to say it's
Yeah.
like the gyrocopters have 2.
Yeah, these are gyro bombers specifically.
Well, still 14 seems like way too many.
The B2. I just did Operation Midnight Hammer on Jester.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I don't like waking up in the fucking morning with the threat of World War III on my
Oh,
head.
it's fine. It's
Look up and
fine.
go,
It's not gonna
"Oh."
happen. Every service member in the world is just like, whatever. It's not happening.
Yeah.
14
It's
bombs.
not
That's
happening.
insane.
You know what would happen? This is okay. Cool. I can go to my neighbor. Hey, we're about to go to war. Can I have a gun? Here.
Yeah, there you go.
They'll just hand me one.
All right. Yeah, 14 bombs. Yeah, you saw it. 14 bombs. It's crazy.
Insane.
Is
That's
that
so
where are all
stupid.
these
are the
troops
gyro
at?
bombers vanilla or the radius?
I don't remember playing the dwarves and having a 14 bomb unit. I
Maybe
mean,
you just
if
didn't
you
know.
play those right, you can take out like half an army.
Axe
you did.
infantry's ranged, ain't it?
Axe infantry
so.
is absolutely not ranged.
No, it's not.
Okay, so all that's melee. That's
Yes.
ranged. That's heroes.
Yep,
Okay.
you'll see the little symbol underneath them,
That's-
spearmen.
That's some bullshit right there. Those are bullshit.
What?
Right here.
The gyrocopters? Yeah, they're bullshit.
Bullshit.
No, those are
But
fun.
I'll deal with them.
Those are a great unit.
What's left of my army? Let me
What
see.
confuses me
Okay.
is that the blasting charge miners have full blasting charges again.
Yeah, and the bombers, do they have full bombs again?
Yep, full
Okay.
bombs, full everything.
You're not moving.
They got a refuel.
That's it. You're not
Uh,
moving.
No,
So,
I'm not.
I know
I am
you can't
attacking
go
you with
there.
different like tiers of units
gotcha.
and whatnot.
Oh no.
I
now
am not
know
going
how
to
the
send
terrain
in
works.
all of my ranged units and then not play the siege battle how the AI is supposed to, and I'm not going to eliminate half of whatever's left of your army.
No, I sent it in stupid. The only thing I did smart was the fucking gyro bombers.
Yeah,
Everything else
Yeah,
I left
no.
alone. I didn't even touch anything else. I just sent it
That's
in and I didn't touch it.
insane. That's just insane. Okay.
I got in one famous, the real be real dwarven flanking maneuver special. That was it.
Yep. Yep. Of course. How could I forget?
But yeah, if
You're
you want, you can
fine.
gift me units. If not, it's fine. You can kind of just do your own thing. But he's coming in from the same places. I would
Yeah.
recommend.
I'm organizing real quick.
Take as much time as you need, brother.
Probably after
I am
this
not
battle,
gonna-
we can stop for the night.
Yep. I'm not going to send in any ranged units. Well, because I know you wanted to play Rogue Trader tonight.
Oh, I'm
so,
super excited.
Yeah. But no, the reason I asked if they sent you an email is because the people who made, like, their influencer outreach person sent me an email about it, and I didn't know if it was legit or not.
Yeah, the DLC. No, I did not get an email like that. Or maybe I did. I don't check my emails. So,
You should have. They were
But,
just like, we see you play Warhammer, and you're like, check this out. And I'm like, okay. I haven't played Rogue Trader in ages, but you know, fair enough. But is there something particular about this DLC that's got you, you know, amped?
I mean,
so amped,
I mean,
should say?
it's the first time I've been able to stream Rogue Trader, and like a lot of people have actually been getting into it. I had 198 people last night.
Damn.
Yeah, like, and I don't do that. You know, I pull 10 to 20.
Yeah, damn.
So I mean, I was gonna play Rogue Trader regardless because I've been really excited for this DLC for like months now. It's just usually when I stream a classic RPG style game, not that many people are into it. So it's just kind of
Yeah,
like me
I
and like a couple
understand.
other people. Yeah, like so.
It's like, oh, who's the diehards again? Get your asses back in here.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I guess they were doing a drops thing, which probably helped. Like watch an hour of streams and like you
Oh,
get
okay,
drops.
gotcha.
So I'm
Nice.
guessing that's why. But I didn't even know about that.
Well, still, keep it
Yeah.
up. I'll fucking stream some Rogue Traders again. I enjoyed playing it. I just haven't played it in a minute because, you know, we were playing Warhammer and,
Whammer.
you know, then Vintage Story.
Whammer. Oh, he's turtling up more. I see. Turtling up further back.
Yeah, the biggest thing is be careful when you're putting a bunch of units close together, because you saw what can happen with certain units or even spells. So there's a lot of like mind games, especially when it's player v player siege battles. It can be very annoying.
I want to angle you right there.
Careful of those B2s he's got.
I'm not using them. I'm not.
That's actually what I'm
You have a good
planning
night, Tom.
for, to be honest.
He's not going to use them.
It's smart to plan for them, but I'm just saying I'm not using them.
Oh, man. That is crazy. That's like a meta unit right there. That is insane.
14 bombs is just insane in a medieval RTS game. 14 can like literally wipe out.
No, but it's weak against a single combatant. So it's balanced.
Yeah, you can't take out here. No, it's not.
So it's balanced.
It just
Rich.
wipes out the single combat.
No, it doesn't even. It barely. You should see
No,
it
trust
fucking.
me, we've tested it. We've
launching
tested it
nukes.
with literally nukes at single unit, and it does nothing.
It's great.
Are you sure you are ready?
That's all my units moved, right? There's nothing left out in the... Oh, fuck. No, I'm not.
You sure got, you got a
that's
minute.
Why? Yeah,
Why do I
you
have
have
units
you have
right
plenty of time.
Here. That does
It's
not work.
to have a missile strength of 1,000 on just a. This is just a broken fucking unit. That's so fucking broken.
It's amazing. Get him. Don't worry. I'm not playing right now. I my gaming privileges have been revoked.
Real hat is fun, and now we're trying
He
to
fucking
properly
trolled me.
teach.
I'm too powerful. The changer of ways. He's in my head.
Can't go this way, so this unit's
Shut
locked
up.
in this line.
It's in my head, man. It's out of my head.
It's smoking my brain,
Goes
man.
this way, I have time to react and turn.
The battle's about to
Roll.
begin. All right. Smart. You're protecting your flanks. You're got your arrows set up appropriately. Go from here. And then I have to go the long way around because this is a fuck ass of a map.
Yes. That's what I was... After I knew what the map was like, it's like, okay, I understand what I'm doing.
Yep. Map layout is pretty important too, chat, believe it or not.
Terrain, you have to use terrain to your advantage. High and low grounds.
There's
Choke
the
points.
Kairos Fate Reaper tutorial coming out.
Probably tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be a 10-second video. It says, "Don't play corn."
Control A.
So the
Defend.
other thing, especially with what you know is going to be a longer battle, is controlling how fast your units move. Because if you send a bunch of old dwarves in full plate with a shield and an axe sprinting
Full
across
speed. They're not fighting
Yeah.
for shit. when they
They're
get
going to
there.
be very tired when they get there. They have insane leadership and will last in a fight regardless, but you'll
They're not
have
going to fight as fast. and
yeah,
hard.
you'll have some there'll be some negative
Yeah.
impact.
On
because
if
of-
you hover over units, it'll actually tell you like fresh. You see that.
yeah, like
And if
they're
that becomes
eager,
like
fresh,
exhausted and all this stuff, they fight
winded,
worse.
tired, um, surrounded. Like even like if you click on a unit and then hover over their leadership stat line, you'll see all the things affecting said leadership or affecting their armor, whether that be spells or other units, so on and so forth. So like just because of the terrain, the already slow movement of the dwarves is even slower because of this shit terrain.
That's it.
And they have some slow ass movement. It's below 20 right now.
Yeah, no, I'm just waiting patiently.
Yep.
There is
There you
no
go.
come out. There is no assault. Where happened to the units to the
learned.
side? Where'd you do it though?
Crazy that their little shields cover up almost their entire body.
Yep. So if you'll,
Dwarven
that's
shield
another
was fine.
important thing to note. If you hover over like one of my dwarf warriors and you see their armor stat, you'll see a little bronze shield.
That means
bronze
they carry
shield,
covered.
yeah, this unit has a shield and it'll block 45% of the arms fire coming its way. So when you have a multitude of archers, like for instance, I'm playing the Wood Elves, my main goal would be targeting unshielded and weak armored units first. Because they are
Longbeard.
more... Yeah, the Longbeards also have shields though, and they have a silver shield.
Which is
So they can-
50% plus a
Yeah,
higher
exactly.
defense.
So the one unit I'm attacking with that doesn't have shields is a unit of dwarf warriors with long axes or two-handed weapons.
Right these wrongs.
So if you target them, they are more susceptible to your range fire than any of the other units. So the process of elimination would go the long axes, then the dwarf warriors, then the longbeards. But right now,
Now, do
I'm
I
just
have to
doing-
do I have to initialize the combat for it, or
No, you will not. Since I'm the one attacking you, I will be the one moving forward. I am the one essentially controlling the pace of the game. I have to walk into your line of fire first. Since you have all these ranged units on a ridge, they're already set to fire at will, and will immediately begin firing upon me as soon as I'm in range. And you'll see the little like gray arrow streaks.
that's what I wanted to
once they
make
start
sure
to-
of.
Yep. Absolutely.
Because that's what this whole contingency is planned on. Like everything's set up that if it works correctly, this
Yeah.
actually mimics a known battle.
Yep. Exactly. So you're already doing better than most new players because you're actually learning from previous experiences. And some people will just play the
boom,
same
boom,
for ages,
boom, boom.
and you'll have
Right.
real screaming in your ear the entire time.
That's why I set the archers up like I did, because I expected that shit again. It's like, okay, if they do that, if that happens again, whatever comes after this one, I have archers defending that one.
Yeah. And what you'll notice, at least with the AI, and at least for a lot of players, is if there's no precedent or need to push up, we won't.
They don't.
And they'll wait for someone else to make the move. But since I'm the attacker here, I have to make the move, or I'll lose the battle automatically. And typically, when you're attacking, you're going to want to... If this was a walled settlement and you had archers on the wall, you want to rush to break through the walls. But since this is just an open settlement, I can take my time until I get into your archer's range. And then I want to run to get into combat, to break through, to get to your archers as quick as I can. That makes sense.
Yep.
Now, Groby, die!
Those archers aren't doing too bad.
Groby blood!
No, since you have height over them, you have a bit of a better advantage. You're also affecting the unit's leadership because they are currently under fire.
Break it!
you see that dwarf? Oh my god.
Yeah, he moves. And if you zoom in, you'll see all the fun little animations that all the little units have. This is sort of the scrum of the fight. Orcs and dwarves, as far as Total War lore and most
There's just a
fantasy
bunch of
lore.
orcs standing there.
Yeah. A lot of them are standing there because they're not exactly in the front line. But you see the dwarves are slowly pushing around. They're getting in the fight, and then the orcs are doing the same. So now it's just a battle of who can hold the line and who can punch through. Right now you have the numbers advantage and the range advantage. Just make sure if you don't have ranged units firing, you get them in a position so that they can. Because the more focus or the more arrows obviously that are going into a unit, the more damage that's going to be done, and the quicker you can eliminate them. You should also notice a button on the right-hand side of your screen that shows a picture of a screaming orc.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Go for it. Copy that. Once that's full, click it. That is the WOG. So if you hover over that and read it, hover over that button, that WOG button.
Yeah, it gives me all the upgrades.
You'll see. You'll get base weapon damage increase, melee increase, and armor piercing weapons damage increase. So all of your units are now instantly buffed.
Back out here. Oh, no. Keep on back. Just don't go under the bridge.
Yeah, see, your arrow boys are starting to do a little bit of damage. They're just slowly firing on the side of these guys. And you know, my units are starting to sustain damage. We're currently losing, trying to defend points, whatnot. But this is a much better stance defensively, and you're playing it a lot better than the last time. Because you're reacting to things that are happening on the battle, you're adjusting where you need to, and you're making moves when and where necessary. And then you should notice on the top bar of your screen, you have building materials or more building materials. You can start to build more defensive turrets and ramparts wherever they pop on the map, those little hammers.
Yeah, he's actually been doing that quite a bit. Nice.
Good. The other thing is for arrow units, you want to spread them instead of vertically long ways, but as wide as possible. So that they can get
cover up the most area.
Yeah, exactly. They get a good firing stance, and they're formed up similar. They're still gonna fire as a unit. It's just typically you can get a little further.
Pause. So, okay, so you have some archers right here.
Where?
Here, drawing red. You have some archers right here. Move them to this bridge. If you fire on their guys from behind, their shield bonus doesn't count.
Oh, okay.
And you will fuck them up.
There you go.
Okay.
And then once you're done firing on those units, you can turn them around to fire on the units that are also attacking.
Yeah. Okay.
Are we ready to play?
Yeah. Yeah.
Back to play.
Juicy targets. See, I'm a Skaven player. I play like a rat. This is a juicy target. Look at all these dwarves with their back turned. This is no place for honor. Shoot him in the back. And you'll see the difference too. Like shooting him in the back, you'll see like they're gonna be dropping like flies when you start doing that. Oftentimes, players won't be able to do this just because players will turn around. But like Big Rich is gonna be playing like AI, and so they're gonna be dumb and not turn around.
Yeah, if I was a player, I would never go into this gully because it's a goddamn death zone to just all sorts of ranged attacks. I try to take one of the bridges.
Yeah, that's why I went and looked at the map. I'm like, okay, if you're gonna play like this, I can play a basic tactic.
Make sure you have them. Yeah, there we go. They're firing now. Only a few of them are firing though. You might need to move those axemen out of them. They might be interrupting some of their guys.
I need the axemen ready.
Oh my! Why can you spam that? That's so dumb.
Oh, you look at the bombs.
Yeah,
isn't it
that's
crazy?
an insane amount of damage.
Crazy.
Oh my god, that's broken. That's absolutely and utterly broken.
Let me see. Total War. Warhammer.
But to go to our earlier point about the dwarves just being a tough opponent, you see, if you go to your right flank where,
no, they're at vanilla.
Yeah.
That's
No,
insane.
I know.
That's fucking.
I saw
insane.
him on my right flank. That's why I'm adjusting these.
Yeah, no. But what I was getting at is, despite the losses and the damage they sustained, do you see the little white bar under their unit, under the health bar that they have? That's their leadership. Dwarves notoriously have some of the best leadership in the game. Like, even this unit that's in between 3 different archer units and still fighting is at decent leadership. So the biggest thing with dwarves is when you do fight them for real is targeting their leaders to affect their leadership as much as possible, because if dwarves see or are near their leader, they are almost unbreakable. They are some of the strongest units in the game in that capacity.
But obviously, for balance, they are also very expensive if you are playing them.
Also true. Dwarves are an expensive unit, or expensive faction to play. So trying to find the balance between cost and effectiveness can be tough. While, as for instance, like Real was saying, the Skaven are just it's a bunch of meat and they throw it at the wall to see what takes out.
You can do that, or like pretty much you either with the Skaven you have to just do mass stuff, or you have to be very micromanagey with your strategies of, you know, like shooting people in the back, for example. Like you have to really line up a lot of your flanking really well. But you know what I think, Big Rich? I think the gyro bombers might have been added with Malachi.
That's fair, but I mean, still, the amount of damage
that is insane, and the fact you can spam it, at least a 10-second cooldown.
Yeah, no, like, having a cooldown would be massive. But like, I could literally go in with the 10 bombs I have left, wipe out his army, and it wouldn't cost me anything.
Yeah, well, I mean, you saw the strafing run I did. I just did like 2 strafes, and just his entire army was half dead. Like,
stupid.
I think they added it with Malachi. And yeah, they need to have, I mean, honestly, it doesn't have to be anything big, but just a 10-second cooldown would like really.
They need a much larger cooldown
than that. I mean, I think with 10 seconds though, it'd be one of those things where you'd constantly have to go back and micromanage it. You'd be pulling it back. You don't want to get shot, you know, and you'd have to keep going back and in. I mean, the fact though that you can just fucking go through one like square of units and just click, 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 click.
Like, yeah, you get the idea of defensive battles now, right, Jester?
Yeah.
Okay. Just because this battle might take forever, and also I'd have to surrender it anyways if you wanted to keep your army.
Because Thorgrim will probably single-handedly take on the rest of you guys.
Thorgrim is a very strong lord, and it's just, it stinks.
You should let him kill those gyro bombers.
Yeah, I'm gonna send in these guys. If you want to focus fire to get a little revenge, or just take them out.
Just have all your archers fucking fire
I'm
at
gonna
them.
send these guys to retreat. Those guys can go.
Make sure they're not on fire at will.
Yeah, I took that off.
I imagine their gun
It's
is
not even
still
their-
pretty strong.
Yeah, well, their missile strength is 997, so yeah,
Oh my
very strong.
And it's
For
armor piercing,
comparison,
of course.
for comparison for weapon strength, if the gyrocopters are at 997, your arrow boys are at 20. To show the disparity in technology at this current moment.
Oh, are they in
But
skirmish
they're
mode?
No, they are
No,
not
no,
in
the
melee.
archers. I think it might be in
I don't
skirmish
know.
mode. Because they're running away. Oh, maybe not. I don't know.
Archer's supposed to be all setting up over here.
Let's have them fire at the helicopters. They'll figure themselves out if you just right-click the helicopter with them.
Also, do
Fucking
not
hell.
send those orc boys out. They will get decimated by the hammers. If you hover over a unit, you can see its stats, or click on an enemy unit, you can see its stats
Oh,
and its health.
yeah.
The hammers and longbeards are two of the strongest units in the game.
Oh, see, here we go. I mean, this is the balance. I mean, honestly, these things are fucking weak as shit, though. They're just... Even with the shitty arrows that the orcs have.
It's
like,
insane how much the balance of power shifted just by taking out 2 of the gyrocopters. That's insane.
Yeah, the fucking... Damn, just from those, huh? Jesus Christ.
Huge chunk of power was given back in your favor
We should
because
really
of...
let him kill those things permanently.
Well, I tried and they fled
They might
automatically.
come back.
I doubt it.
Come on. Come back. Come back. Like, you know how much this thing costs? We're not fucking coming back. Oh!
They better be expensive.
That's one.
Oh, did one crash down?
Yeah. I don't even know how. Did that was like a tower? Oh, yeah, a tower.
Oh,
there
they
we go.
rallied.
Shut him back.
I'll send them into melee.
Is that possible?
Yeah,
It
all
is?
flying units have a melee button.
Will they, like, go down and...
Yeah, they'll like swing around in their little helicopters and
That's
fight.
crazy. I was not aware of this. I've never even... Probably because it's such a bad idea. I've never even thought of that.
Yeah, sending a helicopter to fight orcs on the ground. How is that not a brilliant idea, strategically speaking?
Get those archers on those gyro bombers again.
I'm sending them into melee combat. Don't.
Oh, really?
They fled. They fled.
Oh, they fled.
All right, we can call it there.
Man. Nice, heroic. Good job, Jester.
No. But trust me, it's like I've played several just solo campaigns, and it's incredibly stressful when you get done fighting a battle and then just another 20 stack of
Oh, yeah.
opponents comes in. And Real can attest to this, I'm sure, with his world domination campaign. It's just there are some really fucked situations, and you're just like, why is the AI doing this, and why is it so unfair? And it's just like, well, it sucks to suck is pretty much what the system tells
Oh yeah,
you.
no, that's all RTS.
When you start getting some magic, that's when
That's
magic
when the
is so-
real fuckery begins.
Yeah, it's so overpowered. And you got some good spells as orcs, like was it the foot of Mork or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you also can like call wogs on enemy factions
Yeah.
where you can basically double all your armies for no cost. But that's a different thing.
We'll get that next week.
For
We'll get to the
now,
next stage.
I want 20 single battles and 5 siege battles by the end
Yeah,
of the week.
you have homework now, Jester.
20 and
You have
20.
you have to play you have to play campaign.
I would
solo
recommend
and
playing Kislev.
figure
Like,
it
so
out.
if you play like the basic
Kislev has
actual
a very
campaign.
tough starting position.
Well,
for
no,
a
I mean
while.
like not for the Immortal Empires. I'm talking like
Oh, going in the campaign. Yeah. If you
I forget what it's
do,
called. It's the story campaign.
Like the
well, 'cause no
tutorial.
one fucking plays that.
No, it's the story campaign, but it's a good way to learn the factions because
You have to save a bear.
literally that's the campaign. But
Gotta save a bear.
it's a story thing. You can play whatever faction you want from Total War Warhammer 3 in it, but it's just I would recommend Kislev because it's the basic run-of-the-mill faction for Total War Warhammer 3. That was like their at the time their easy faction. You know, like hey, play this to learn the game.
Got it.
But it takes time, and there's a lot of little nuances in micromanaging, especially in battles. So don't feel like you're not getting it all because you're not. But
I have to fight this before we can save.
Of course you do.
No, like it's just an auto resolve. It's just literally.
I know.
It's a caravan thing.
There you go.
I literally have to. All right, now we can save. Saving. Don't do anything. There we go. It's saved.
Did everything.
I'm honestly just shocked I got it to work with everything.
Don't worry, there'll be another hot fix, and it's gonna break everything.
Cut off.
There'll be another hot fix. It'll break everything, and you know you'll be missing a file again, and
Don't say that real.
it'll be great. It'll be great. It'll be fun.
It's okay. I'll be out next week anyways. Probably being like, okay, another game. Fuck.
I will just if you can't do it, we will just continue our Zinj and Corn.
Yeah, we have another one
Campaign.
going on.
Yeah.
Moment
No,
right
it's
now.
absolutely fine.
Piss me off something fierce.
I'm gonna fucking destroy Scarbrand.
Fucking hate Zinj with a burn. just a deep hate for that.
What do you
Yes,
do?
but-
What do you do with? Hey, what do you do, Jester? If you were a faction that has no range, what do you do against flying units? You die.
Yeah, there's not. I'm trying to think. What can you do as flying? You jump off
Nothing.
mountains on top.
Nothing. You
It's
can-
so
Fucking skydive them.
you
it's
die.
so-
What you do.
fucking annoying.
Right, right, Beanie. Wizard.
And then the
Wizard.
real shitty part about Zinch is he has shield over his units that regens.
Yeah, I have barriers. That
So he can
regen.
fly in with his stupid fucking flying units. They'll lose their shield and he can pull them right the fuck out and they don't lose any health. It is the most broken bullshit in the fucking game and it pisses me off to no end.
I'm playing Thorgood. Thorgrim. That's it.
All right.
I'm playing Thorgrim.
Well,
I'm getting
good
those
luck.
fucking helicopters.
all right. See you guys. See ya.
Y'all have a nice
Once
night,
again
too.
next week.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Oh my god. All right. Fucking gyro bombers. Man, did you know that, Beanie? Did you know that the gyro bombers had 14 bombs? Isn't that crazy? That is insane. 14 bombs. I bet if you're playing like Malachi, you know, who has probably buffs for all that shit. Like I bet it's just disgusting. Man. And no cooldown too. It's crazy. No cooldown. Absolutely insane. All right. Let's see. I doubt lightning will strike twice, but this will be fun regardless. I love this game. No, we are Burr incarnate. Malachi just was adding fuel to it. But yeah, I mean, he's like nomadic too, right? Like his whole thing, like you can have the whole nomadic building bullshit or whatever, right?
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Because like he has like his whole like blimp. Okay, he still has settlements. Well, yeah, he still has settlements. But I mean, like he has like his blimp, right? Like, isn't that like a I don't know why, but I thought that was like one where you could like improve it or whatever. Anything over here? Any loot?
I need to look closer.
Okay, it's more like a workshop. Interesting. I haven't played him. Like I said, I'm not a dwarf player. That was funny, though. I'm just too good. I'm just too good. What can I say, right? Right, guys? I'm just too good. Even when I think I'm playing stupid, I'm doing too much, I guess. I even got a famous, the real be real dwarven flanking maneuver. You know how hard it is to flank with dwarves? I've done it 3 times now. Alright, on his journey across a world caught in the throes of a heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretic's gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. The large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, only staring at the center of the room. No one moved, only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against the metal walls. Oh well, look at that, we can pass. Okay. Yeah, so we're pretty much watching them do their ritual of blinding these people. A sound of bare feet broke through the sinister sounds as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. Remember, comrade, the last sun ray you behold will be yours, only shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn. Bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. Alright. The blinded man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place, consumed by the rite. The rebels had not yet noticed the stranger in their midst. Lord Captain braced himself and charged bravely into battle to crush the enemy.
Grovel before the faithful.
Won't save you.
Okay. Alright, alright. I got a crippled leg. Get everyone in there, though. That's gonna be Cassia first. No one's back there. Let's go here with Cassia.
Always drowned in scarlet.
Will this blow up? Please blow up. Yeah!
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Abelard.
At
Get
your
in there,
beck and
Abelard.
call. I will do my duty.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay. Okay. Cabela. Yeah, well, it is a fucking dog.
I am your blade and shield. As honor or death. Trust me. I shall not. Death is a blessing. Ha!
Actually, she can stay right there. We're already crushing these guys, though.
Out of my way!
Out of my way! Alright. Abelard! Abelard! I might want to get rid of the fire starting cold. Ooh, but that is a juicy target right there. That is a juicy target. You know
A
what?
tactically sound approach.
Fucking bastard. Oh, what do you mean? Why? What do you
Someone
mean?
else can do
What
this.
do you mean no suitable path? Oh, is that not... Can you not walk right here? Oh, you can't. Oh,
Victory is imminent.
damn.
One fewer target. It will be done.
Doubt is
running
for
gun.
the weak. I
Okay.
will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Then let's dash to here for
As
some
the
cover.
Emperor commands, I act.
At least from that direction. Pascal can actually finish this guy off. Ooh, actually, we might use Pascal to start attacking this.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binaric override. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Oh shit, you just broke it in one hit. Wait, did he? Yeah, he fucking did. Damn, Pascal. Damn. Damn, Pascal. Don't have to worry about that now. Ooh,
Pain and duty go hand in
it's
hand.
fine.
The Emperor commands.
As duty demands.
What if I can hit this guy?
And so shall it be
Oh,
done.
he might die. He might die now.
Chaos guides me. Just a minor setback.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
I think he will, actually. Let's start grabbing
Do
the
not
leader.
dare ask.
No line of sight, huh? Damn. That's fine.
Isn't this a job
We'll
for the
skip this
another
guy.
foe painted black?
Pascal.
If I may.
There we go.
Successfully terminated.
Cabela.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. The shadows will see it come. The other side awaits.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
Get that death waltz. Oh. Oh.
Killing
Oh.
brings me no pleasure. As the tenets demand. As honor ordains.
Get him.
Trust me.
Get him.
The shadows.
Just
will
keep
see it done.
keep going. Just keep going.
Trust me. No, I shall not fail. Death is a blessing.
God, she's just
Trust me.
fucking disgusting. She is just absolutely amazing.
As the tenets killing
Oh my god.
brings me no pleasure.
Just fucking playing chess.
My ears are ringing.
Okay. Here you go. You
Indeed.
go for this guy. Okay. You know, you can't win every time, Avalard. It's fine. There's only 2 left. Which is this guy down here. I didn't even notice this guy.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Pascal. Can Pascal hit this guy? Yes, he can. Perfect spot.
Running binary override.
I actually hate this place. Not because of the fight, because the fight isn't that bad. But the fucking steam vents and all that shit.
To do this.
Is actually incredibly annoying. Because you have to go through this area and just, like, walk your people, like, just, and be, you just gotta, oh, it's just annoying. It's fucking annoying.
Me?
Pascal.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
The scriptural props significant value.
He should die as long as he doesn't dodge this. But you have to be very careful about micromanaging where they are going until you...
Fingerprints are all over this place. A nest of wickedness. The heretics met the only end possible. Death
Whenever
at
the
the
wearer
hands
kills
of faithful servants
2
of the
or
Emperor.
more enemies with a single attack, the attack does not spend all the wearer's MP. No, we'll give that to Cabela.
The dead know nothing, and neither do the ignorant.
Oh, what were those? If the wearer deals damage to an enemy, the wearer has 25% chance to gain 2 MP.
Know your duty.
Okay. Shut off Steam. Can't be having
Stay
that.
faithful, and you will be rewarded.
Duty
Arm the
prevails.
trap.
I rise above hardships.
Operation.
What is this? Grants plus 15% armor against warp damage. Bleh.
Let the faith guide my path.
Ideally, I mean, you don't really need that because you should just be killing any, like, psychers and stuff immediately. Okay. Hello, little loot box. All these people, all these heretics, they're not people, sorry. All these disgusting heretics, they're just XP and loot to me. I don't even care.
Let us
this means
walk
nothing
this
to me.
path to the end.
Okay. Let's keep her going.
Over there.
Got more loot. Isn't there a puzzle down here? I don't fucking remember.
The Emperor
I think
favors
there's
me
a puzzle
today.
down here.
I
Oh, we gotta
better
fucking
myself
level up.
through my service.
Okay.
I'm
Let's send
restless.
Argenta through this real quick.
Duty prevails.
Okay. Anything else?
This is out of
Another
the
one?
ordinary.
Is it another one? Yes, it is. My God.
The Emperor favors
The
me today.
divine watches
Oh
over
my
us.
God!
Join me in prayer.
Yeah, we got the whiz hat. We got the whiz biz hat.
Onward.
Even though if I saw a psyker, I'd probably shoot one on the spot.
Never
Except for
doubt
Lady
me.
Cassia, of course. I'm so ready for Space Cop. Apparently we get the DLC companion in the Act 2, is what someone said last night.
Bound by the blood of
So, like the start of Act 2 or something. Any more loot? Well, welcome in, Dom. Okay, let's level up real quick.
No suffering.
That is, I think that is almost all the combat here.
Burn the heretic. Kill the mutant. Purge the unclean.
Willpower. Yeah. Okay. Did I say... Oh, I thought it said blinding babies. Kill 4 enemies until the next ability, which requires spending wounds, will cost no wounds and instead restore 13 wounds. That's actually really nice. I want to make them just never able to be parried or dodged. Okay. What do we want for you, Abelard? Nimble. Let's just make him tankier. Get him nimble. Get him some toughness. Argenta. There's a few I know that actually like really help with flamers specifically. And that is what I want to get. Flamers. Is it Flensing Faith? That one, yeah, it helps against Xenos, which we'll want that later anyways. We'll be fighting filthy aliens later. I don't know why I did that. Oops, that was a misclick. Oops.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Okay. Ah, I remember this fight.
Pay attention.
I remember this.
I did it.
Let's save. I remember this.
With each step.
In another life, you could
I think
have
this is
worn the
a very
insignia of
annoying
the
fight.
Adeptus Sororitas, and I would have called you sister. But your rituals, they trouble me.
Perhaps it is because you see them as a reproach to your asceticism. My armor bears patina and dust, while yours shines bright and clean. You venerate yourself, whereas I simply wield myself.
Don't remember. I don't want to examine all these because I feel like I don't need to.
I've read about this.
Know your duty.
Ah, it's this one.
As it should be.
Okay, she passed.
Purge this
Yep,
heresy
okay.
from existence.
Oh, okay. Herald of Tzeentch. Alright. I don't even remember if it's possible to kill this thing, like, quick. I feel like it does some weird shit, like whenever you get it down to a certain
Faith
amount of
without
health.
deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
get him flamed. That way he'll take
I'll do it.
passive damage. You bastard. You bastard.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Trust me.
Do that. I call killing them maybe 5 rounds. Yeah, I mean, so I thought that like he does some weird shit. Like if you get him to a low enough health, you know? Like I know he turns all these guys against you, but
I shall not fail.
I think he... Yep, there it is. Yep. You son of a bitch. I fucking knew it. I hate you. Oh! Oh, and then you get to go, you fucker. Yep. I hate this fight. Not because of its difficulty, but it's annoying. God damn it. Okay, it's fine. Who's going next? But welcome in, Lego My Robo. Yep. It's actually funny, in Total War Warhammer, I've actually been playing Tzeentch. I have a great appreciation for Tzeentch. But God, you know, fighting against him, he's a bitch.
Follow my lead.
Let's see if we can kill both these guys. That'd be nice.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Alright, Cassia, you're going to be needing to pull, like, weight. Okay. Okay. I wish I had the Bloodhound staff. Let's kill this guy.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? As duty demands.
Goodbye. And then let's...
If I may.
Let's do this to Pascal.
Vital functions successfully terminated.
Get him perfect spot. Cassie's gonna be carrying hard once we can get her into a better spot. Ah, god damn it. Okay, he's a shit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's double fine. It's alright. We're cool. We're cool, guys. It's fine. Oh, okay. Stop. Stop shooting my wife. Stop shooting her. No, I chose not to do the arbitrator background and all that because I want to... I don't know if it's viable to have multiple of the Overseer and stuff. Because I know... I'm going to make the new companion the Overseer and all that. The new class. You know, that way I can always have him in my party. Even if it's not like a viable thing to double up. But Void Shadows is really good. If you haven't played Void Shadows yet, that is an amazing DLC. It fleshes out the ship so much. Like, it added so much stuff to the ship. Like, you can actually visit, like, the Astropathic Choir and all that. Super fucking cool. Fuck you, Herald of Tzeentch. I'm playing on hard currently, which is actually the hardest difficulty I've played on. And we might, depending on how the fight with Aurora goes, I might increase it to unfair.
Rejoice in service.
There we go. Alright, we're gonna do this to Abelard. Then I'm going to shoot this guy, and I'm going to miss. Because that's what we do. It's actually good. My build, I don't like getting good at shooting, because ideally I should be shooting my friends, and to give them buffs. with the Commissar. And so if I keep my ballistic skill low, it'll be unlikely that I'll ever hit them.
Let's make it quick.
Which is really gonna suck though when I'm, you know, doing the whole fucking Kamarog segment.
I'll do it. Faith without deed eradicated.
There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Thank God for her amazing movement.
I bring mercy
Okay.
and retribution.
We'll go here.
The shadows will come.
Kill him.
The other side awaits.
Oh, beautiful.
As the tenets demand. As honor or death is a blessing.
If I can jump here. Ooh. Damn it. You lucky bitch. You lucky bitch. you lucky bitch. No! Get back here. Focus my last build around the new class from Void Shadows, and I usually killed half the enemy before the enemies get to do anything. Yeah, Death from Above is amazing. It is so overpowered. Especially if you get like the Death Waltz ability with the where you upgrade it to have more Death from Above charges. Like, it gets stupid overpowered. It's super strong. Cabela, honestly, I think it's one of those classes where like you could totally have,
My place is at the
you know, you could have a full party of Blade Dancers. Like, I imagine 2 officers and 4 Blade Dancers. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 2 officers and 4 Blade Dancers would be absolutely insane.
Indeed.
Like, it would just be crazy overpowered. Alright, Cassia. I can't see this guy, unfortunately. Get rid of this guy, though. Oh, come on. Come on.
Job for the Serfs?
The old Messiah condemns you.
Oh, you did? This casting, I think Jay buffed me to the point most of my stats were 20 plus, if not more. It's like the strategy with either playing a priest in Pillars of Eternity or having like just buffing Durance. You just make one character just super overpowered by buffing the hell out of them, and then they just go wild and clear everything. Yes! Stab him! No! Yes!
Advancing. Request approved.
Abelard,
Rejoice.
kill that man.
Surface. It will be done.
Thank you, Abelard. Very good, very good.
At your beck and call.
Do we think I can kill that guy? Imagine. Let's try it.
The Emperor commands.
Very good, sir. Very good.
Let's get to it.
Nice. Very good.
Let's make it quick.
No!
Aim for the heart next time.
Surprised they were even able to hit her.
Doubt is for the weak. That is not the Emperor's will.
Thank you very much for the follow, Lego My Robo. I really appreciate it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Have you already gotten your drops, by any chance? Oh my god, and I have Death Waltz. Okay, let's kill these guys real quick.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Sir, you are screwed. He's got to teleport.
This goes against the tenets. The shadows will see it done.
Bitch gonna fucking teleport.
Emperor whispers
You fucker! Oh!
a dance of blades.
You can't get away from me that easy. And also, I mean, dude, I saw her jump onto a... Just straight up. Just jump onto a roof. Shit was crazy.
Trust me.
Is he gonna teleport again? I feel like he is.
As the tenants demand.
Yep. It's fine, though, because all my guys are over there, actually. Okay, sir. Keep your fucking little goo off me. Keep your goo off my seneschal. Let's go here. We can kill both these guys. Might be able to charge.
Victory is imminent.
Abelard, I need to get you a better weapon. I'm sorry. I'm failing you. I'm failing you, Abelard. It's my bad. Make sure you get your drops. I didn't know they were a thing until, like, yesterday. But apparently... they did, like, Twitch... They're doing Twitch drops right now. I guess, if you care enough to link your account. It's probably just, like, cosmetics and stuff or something. Or maybe, like, a shotgun. But... might as well if you're going to be here. I think you only have to watch, like, an hour of content.
I will do my duty. One fewer target.
Watch. An hour of content.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Almost. Almost! If we kill the Herald of Zinj, does that end the fight? It might. It might. Let's see. Oh, you lucky bitch! Cassia, hit him again. Go kill him.
Speak louder than words.
Try to die with grace, at least.
Nope, okay, these guys are insane now. They're heretics. You know, I mean, we were gonna kill them anyways.
I will not.
They fell to the powers of chaos too easily. Okay, see, now these are more like my normal rolls. Yesterday, I was rolling really well. I was hitting everything. It was great. But now we're back to normal rolls of me never hitting anything.
Eradicated.
Okay.
I am your blade and shield.
Oh, yeah, that would be kind of nice. That would be kind of nice. That's what was nice about the Void Shadows DLC, though, is that it immediately started upon the first act. I guess the new one doesn't really start until Act 2.
Death is a blessing.
So, it would have been nice. But, I think that they should add it, maybe not even, like, obviously not the first act skipping, but, like, at least skip me through, like, have, like, a little option for me to skip through, like, the ship. You know, the whole Theodora segment. Let me just get to my ship. Let me get right to the system.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed. I took care of this one.
If I may, as duty demands. I am a navigator, not
Right,
a
Pascal.
servitor.
Nice. Last man. Last man. Oh my god, I can hit him from right there. No shot. Sorry, sir. I found the one place I could hit you from. Goodbye. All right, here we go.
Let us walk this path to the end.
I need to mark some of this stuff to just go to cargo. But yeah, the Theodora part gets annoying. It's definitely like a thing to like that you just have to get through. Like is what it feels like now after so many times. Especially because of how tutorial it is, you know, where it's like, oh, this is how you heal your character. This is how, you know, like, even if you have tutorial prompts turned off, you know, it's like, oh, you cannot continue until Abelard heals you, like that sort of stuff. And just not much goes on, like, it's not much combat. The only interesting fight is really the fight with the Chaos spawn, and even that, like, once you realize the gimmick of it, like, it's kind of easy to get through. Okay. Alright, well that was a fun little optional fight. A little bit of XP. Some free XP. I know they made a lot of changes. I remember initially it was really hard to get your, like, it was really hard to get to level 5. Or is it 4 is the max? Whichever one's the max for your conviction or whatever. Like dogmatic, iconoclast, all that. It was really hard.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Then they added a bunch more, I guess, dialogue options for, like, points for all that stuff as well, which is nice. Yeah, 5. Okay. Yeah, I remember it was super hard. Like, even if you picked, like, every option, like, it was just, like, you would be scraping by the end. Like, I think I beat the game my first time at level 4, like, at the very beginning of level 4, dogmatic. Which is a shame, because some of these abilities, I think level 5 is pretty good. The Rogue Trader becomes immune to any attack. Yeah, that one is really good. Especially since Alcat did really well with it. Problem is when you play multiple times, it drags on unintentionally since we have limited combat interactions. Like, yeah, the only interesting fight at the time.
Rightfully ours.
And like I said, like Chaos Spawn is not very interesting anymore in the first place, but other than that, like, I mean, it's fine. At least you can get through it pretty quick, you know. There's probably a mod. I know with Toy Box you can, like, skip some stuff, you know. Toy Box is pretty essential for a lot of Owlcat games if you, like, play them a lot. Is it this side I need to go to? I think it might be. Yeah, because that's a starport. That was the warehouse. That's... Okay. Yep. We've cleared all that now. I think this is where I get my eyepiece that I keep for the entire game. The one that makes it so my Imperium checks are based off of fellowship instead of intelligence. Ooh! Ooh! New stuff! Damn. Space cops! Space cops! You should just be able to, do I break the skip to get it in the beat? No, you just right-click it. You just pick it up.
Arbitrators.
Way more shotguns. Solomorn. Here's the... So, this is the DLC character, everybody. This is the DLC character. Solomorn. I think I'm going to give him the mace and the shield. And then I'm going to have him with shotgun.
Proctor exacting Solomon Antha of the
Place it
Adeptus
so I can't steal it.
State your name.
Is that
and the
true?
purpose of your stay on Rykadamanoris.
I don't feel like that's true. I think that's how that works. As if he's going, yeah, he has cuffs on his hips. He's never arrested anybody before. They just kill him, that's true. Alright. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rycad Minoris. Abelard, what makes this man think he can demand anything of me?
His being a member of the Adeptus Arbites, I presume. One might say such a tone is an attribute of their occupation, your lordship. Proctor, before you stands rogue trader Von Valancius, the Emperor's anointed and bearer of the sacred warrant. As for his lordship's business on this planet,
I love telling
I'm afraid
Abelard to
you do not
introduce you.
have the authority to demand an answer. I would ask that you treat the Lord Captain with the same respect that you gave Lady Theodora. The late Lady Theodora.
So, Theodora von Valancius is dead. I will deliver this tragic news to Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbites. I won't keep you any longer.
What was the nature of the arrangement between the Arbites and Theodora?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance
That's
with
wild.
us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
That's a good deal. She made a deal with the space cops. I'm so glad Alcaz linked so much to the Abelard insert. It's great. I choose it every time. You can even do it with Pascal once or twice. It's great. I love it. Oh. And he always has the best dialogue, too, with it. What are you and your people doing here?
Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too.
What do you know about the situation on the planet?
Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft.
Witchcraft!
The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
What's this about a missing ship?
It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed
Abelard.
Minoris.
Get me my binky. Abelard, warm up my chocolate milk for me. Abelard, turn on the nightlight for me. Abelard, please tuck me in. I want to do like just a noble playthrough of just being like the most insufferable asshole ever, but it's you can do it with the Commissar too. Commissar's just more badass.
Resources that every world is under obligation
Yeah, I
to
already know
relinquish
this
for the
stuff.
good of the Imperium.
Tides.
In the case of Rycat Minoris, they include the ceramited explosive reagents produced on Rykadi Philia, armor glass, medical supplies, and guardsmen. A living
Guardsmen!
hive to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted into wealth or used
Abelard, tell
for
this fool
military
I'm about to steal this man's
purposes.
sweet rolls. Abelard, bring me their skulls. That's what you do if you're a heretic. Abelard, bring me their blood and skulls, please.
Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their
I think I'm gonna
lives.
replace
If
Argenta
the Emperor
with
favors
Solomon.
us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up.
The Cyber Mastiff lets out a growl and leans forward, somewhere to the side. Salamorn fires a shot in the same direction without even looking. Did you know Cyber Mastiffs and these dogs actually have ranks and all that stuff? Just like an actual police force and all that. And a lot of times they actually outrank guardsmen.
Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments. Every citizen of this planet is a suspect, but Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the
No, yeah, we love
requires access
Argenta.
to
It's just, you know, they kind of,
resources,
I
and
could totally
power.
see them fulfilling the
Governor
same
fits
role in
that
my party,
profile.
is the thing, you know? Kind of a mid-range combatant, because usually I have Argenta with a Flamer. Which, who knows, maybe I won't be able to make Salamorn very good, you know? I'm probably going to keep him for the whole campaign, though, just because I want to see his dialogue, obviously. I've seen Argenta's dialogue many times, because I always have her.
Then there's this
Oh, except for my
rebellion.
Heretic run.
Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people call it cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation. That skirmish just now. Glato didn't even get to show off a
Just so you
tenth
know,
of
everybody,
what he's
Glato is the name of the dog.
But
Good
he's
boy,
quickly catching
Glato.
up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
I'm on my way to see the governor myself. You and your unit could accompany me.
I must refuse. Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered
I have no
as
more
you.
questions.
May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't
My
be
200-pound metal bird. Dude, I hate how it's spelled. Cyber bird. The fucking, it's like cyber. I hate and love it. Okay, so we've met him now, so that's new. So normally this is an encounter. Did it get rid of this encounter entirely?
The arbitrator's arrival was certainly a welcome sight. Hopefully they will help to
No,
put
it's
things
up
back
there.
in order
It's up
around
there.
here.
That's right. Okay, I was gonna say I know that there's an encounter up here, but I think that's further up.
Stay faithful, and you
I
will
think
be
Glato
rewarded.
is the name relating to the massive serial number. I guess we'll probably find out, honestly.
Cast
Probably gonna tell
your
us all
eye
about
there.
his good boy. Good voice actor so
I
far.
better myself through my
Honestly,
service.
Owlcat games have just gotten better and better with the voice acting.
The
Honestly,
Emperor favors
The
me today.
divine watches over us.
I wouldn't be surprised, by the way, if Rue Valley is their first fully voiced game. Whenever that
Duty
comes out.
prevails.
I mean, because it's gonna be Disco Elysium like, and one of the mainstays of
I
Disco Elysium
better
was
myself
the voice
through my
acting.
service.
Was so good.
Never doubt me.
So, I'm super excited for Rue Valley.
The Emperor favors me today.
It's the year of the Owlcat. I think the monocle is somewhere over here.
I need to look closer.
There it is! Ancient Terra Monocle. The wearer's Lore Imperium test depend on Fellowship instead of Intelligence and gain a +3 bonus. I have never failed a Lore Imperium check with this. And it makes me look like old Baelai.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Is it going to be GL80? Is that his name? Glato? Is that what it is? GL80? Probably is. Alright, welcome in, Starfighter. Thank you for the lurk.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Another level up. Man. I really forgot how quickly you level up. Like, we're already halfway through. Over halfway through with the officer class. I'm kind of tempted to get It Will Not Die just for the extra buff to... I could do Dueling Mastery, that would help. Undaunted, what's that do? Plus 10 willpower and plus 10 fellowship when they have less than 50% of their maximum wounds remaining. Okay, so it's just when you're kind of low. And plus 10 fellowship after using any officer ability on a target with less than 50% wounds for 1 round. 2 set bonus stack with each other. Damn. Okay, so that I might want to get that at some point. Get back in the fight, removes 1 fresh injury from the target and heals the target for 2 wounds. That's pretty good. Whenever the officer uses voice of command or bring it down for the first time in combat, this ability costs 1 AP less. But it's just for the first time in combat. I'm actually not sure what I'm going to do for my personal second class Lego. Normally I go Tactician. or I was thinking about Grand Strategist or Overseer this time. Overseer, obviously, you know, the one with the pet. But I'm just not sure how good it is. I'm really gonna have to actually read through that to see if it's gonna be good with my build, because obviously my main character is gonna be more of a support role. I know that each of the pets has like a different role and all that, but whenever an ally uses a heroic act, that ally gains temporary wounds equal to... I mean, that one's decent, but not necessary right now. Inspired Courage. First time in a round. The officer's resolve is increased by +3. Doesn't stack. A lot of these I feel like aren't as good as they used to be. I feel like they've been debuffed. I mean, rightfully so. A lot of these are overpowered. Okay. Half the bonus granted by voice of command remains until the end of combat, which does not stack with itself or with bonuses granted by voice of command, but does count as an officer ability effect for the purchase talent effects. As, yeah, this one. Okay. I think I might do this. Yeah. I also might get that wounds are no excuse one. Honestly, that one's pretty good. Okay. Sorry. I had to look at that quite a bit. Blood Oath. I was told this one was good. Blade Dancer targets a single enemy vowing to dispatch their mark. The Blade Dancer's next attack against their selected enemy cannot be dodged or parried. If this attack kills the target, the Blade Dancer regains +13 wounds and get... Damn, that is actually really good. Let's grab that. Race Against Death. Oh, yeah, I mean... Oh, you were... I see. Yeah, I mean, that is a good way to rank up. I didn't even think about that. You could grind XP like that if you're not, like, leveled up all the way for something. You just go through dangerous paths in the warp. I never even thought about that. Get Breakthrough. Instant Retribution. Oh, that's for the shield. Let's give Abelard some more movement. Argenta. Concentrated Fire.
My mom just texted me.
Yes. What'd she
My
say?
mom says, either I always unmute you at the wrong time or you are always filthy. Do not stick a dildo to your head, ever. Good night, sweetie.
What is this world coming to? When a man can't stick a dildo to his head. I only made the routes from my plants, like Yeva came out in the capital and stuff, being safe while everything else was yellow. I think I should do that. I get so annoyed. Like, I'm impatient, because I know there's a lot of routes you could find that, you know, like, if you just wait a little bit, like, will really pay off later, because there's a lot of decent shortcuts that you can make green to save time. But, let's do... My goal is to make Heinrichs strong this time. I actually want to make Heinrich strong. I've never been able to make Heinrichs actually, like, good. I need to do that. Threads and faults. Yep, let's do that. Wait. Unblinking Stare? Isn't that good? Is Unblinking Stare good? Oh, no, not really. Let's get that. Okay.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Leveling done. Your mom has a dildo in somewhere in your house. What? What? Can't wait for my next playthrough being 40% of me reading the skills. No kidding, man. No fucking kidding. Because, I mean, they changed the balance of the skills so much. Like I just said, like, I remember a lot of these, fucking officer skills being way stronger. Like, a lot of them were, like, you could do it every turn and it would stack. But now a lot of them are, like, once per combat, you know? Instead of once every turn. They get the bonus. Alright. We're gonna shoot him in the head. Kill him! Dogmatic. Your family will be taken care of. As for you, I condemn you to death. Old man. Be gone. I have a 12-inch one somewhere. It was a gag gift, and somehow I ended up with it. I think we gave a butt plug to one of our buddies as a gag gift.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Just throw things, you know.
See,
get rid of this.
right there.
Get rid of this.
Duty prevails.
Oh, wait, was that a bolt pistol? Okay, well, I guess I know what I'm doing next. I gotta get my bolt pistol. I literally just make Commissar Yarrick every time. Which is funny, because, like, he's not even, like, my favorite, like, character or anything. It just happens to be that way. Bolt pistol's just good. There's a little talisman you can get that makes it so your single shots with bolt weapons always hit. It's really nice.
Know your duty.
What's down here? That's gotta be loot. How is that not loot? Owlcat, what is this? How dare you? Alright, we'll grab this little bag, and then I think that's pretty much it for this planet. We just gotta proceed the main quest. Launches Resident Evil 2 on an emulator. Forget it is corrupted and launches Rayman to hear about someone's mom leaving dildo in their house. Yeah, I know, right? Isn't life just fun?
Let the faith
Isn't life just full of
path
quirky
to
little
glory.
surprises, Mark? Isn't that the way of life? Just a bunch of quirky little surprises. Although, I feel like Heinrich's just gets outclassed by... Like, I feel like his role is more similar to Cabela's, and he kind of just gets outclassed by Cabela. So I feel like I might not have Heinrichs in my party either. I'm probably going to replace Argento with Salamorn, and then I'll keep Cassia and Pascal and Abelard, because those three are also really fucking
has
strong.
engulfed this entire world. No walls will offer shelter from his furious judgment.
Indeed. Our oath.
Alright. Where's the one that you can... Oh, I think it's that one, actually. Yo! Pascal. Pascal. Ooh, should I give Abelard a shield? I mean, that would make it... So, honestly, if... Next season's expansion being Necron, a spaceship graveyard. Wait, is that true? Are we doing a Necron expansion? That would be sick. I'm a little annoyed. I'm going to be honest. I was hoping that they would... I don't know what faction is going to be featured in this yet. Don't spoil it for me, please. But I was really hoping that eventually they would pretty much make it so that every faction was featured in this. I was really hoping. Honestly, if we're going to make motherfucking Solomor in the tank, then honestly we might make Abelard a two-handed weapon person. In which we just got soul siphons, we can do that. Oh, it's a one-handed. Fuck. Fuck! Ugh! Damn it. Damn it. But if it's I do love Necrons. Necrons is my favorite faction. So, I'm immune to caffeine. No, you're not. You just need to stop drinking it for a little bit. You'll be fine. Don't worry, it'll come back. Honestly, I might hand the plasma. Yeah, you know what? Pew 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 pew. First aid manual. The wearer did not spend MP during their turn. They gain +10 to all their characteristics in turn. Actually, let's do... Ooh, Cassia or Pascal? Let's do Pascal. He's kind of our sniper. In fact, let's give him back that long las. Reflective shield. We'll keep that for old boy. Grab that. Might as well. Might as well. Okay. Alright. Governor Medina. We might get Orc Tau, another human faction. I hope it's Orc or Tau. Once again, I would love to have every faction featured in Rogue Trader. That's like the only thing that I'm like that could make this game like even better is if every faction is in this. I mean, we kind of have Tyranids with the Gene Stealers. Although it would also be cool if we had straight up Tyranids. But what, we need Orcs, Tau, and Tyranids technically. Although they could say they've done it with the Gene Stealers. If they did that, that would be amazing. Okay. And we're going to tell them all of this information. Okay. Pascal's gonna fucking fuck him up. What's up, Deshak? Welcome back. How you doing? I don't think I mean, I guess you could do a free Buddha, technically. You know, as part of the retinue. And that wouldn't be entirely out of the possibility. I hope not, though. I want another companion. I mean, again, I guess we have had 2 dogmatic companions added, haven't we? They're probably going to go for more of like a heretical companion and more of a iconoclast companion, honestly. Maybe the heretical one could be like an orc. You know? And then iconoclast, they do Tau. I'm just saying, you know, that'd be kind of perfect. Although Tau is confirmed to be in Dark Heresy. So, although you have a Kroot companion. Okay. Oh, here we go. Or Arbites. The arbitrator marches forward relentlessly and halts one step away from the governor, looking down at him. Governor Med... Okay, it's not voice. Governor Medna, in the name of the Lex Imperialis, I, Proctor Solomon Anthar, arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the theft of the shipment of the Imperial Tide. Taking into account the state of emergency on this planet, I will permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. This time forth, you will give the Adeptus Arbites your full cooperation, in particular by transferring command of strike groups and other resources to me. Damn. Damn. A Necron companion would be... They would have to make it overpowered or something. I mean, then again, I guess they give us a Space Marine companion that is woefully underpowered, but... Necrons, like, lore-accurate, biblically accurate Necrons are leagues above, like, everything. Denying guilt only adds the suspicions against you, Governor. I love that. Now let us go over everything one more time. The tide was stolen from your world. You are culpable for this incident, whether you are personally involved or not. We will provide the resources I have requested without objection, as this measure serves to reestablish control over the planet. Comply, or I will consider your refusal of obstruction of the investigation and take steps accordingly. I would never think to oppose a servant of the law. Oh, please, she's gonna, like, pull out a gun from behind him. Your protracted, self-exonerating statement, there's no need. All information required of you will be obtained during questioning. Without witnesses, be it your personal guard or the rogue trader. Just you, me, and Glato. God damn. I think it would have to be a free Buddha, Merc, if there's gonna be anything. It would, the only way they'd be able to do it, Lego, if they, maybe one of the DLCs, if it's gonna be Necron focused, maybe there's like a Necron Lord that does not like another Necron Lord, so they send you somebody to help you take them out. You know what I mean? It'd be something like that, because there's all sorts of petty feuds like that with the Necron and the different dynasties. So maybe they send you a Death Mark. That'd be cool. That would be cool. A Death Mark, and they would have like the ability to teleport to different places on the battlefield. That'd be sick. That'd be sick, actually. Have faith in my methods, Governor. I'm not going to depopulate your world. After all, it needs to be able to continue paying the tithe. A sound plan, Proctor. Only harsh measures can restore order. Hell yeah. Better to cut off the hand than to let the infection overtake the whole body. Okay, is that like just hint to that, or is that confirmed? I'm guessing it's just hinted at, maybe.
Forge my destiny among the stars.
I'll have to take a look at the new season pass. Trazen is my boy. Trazen's everybody's boy. We all love Trazen. We leveled up again. Modified lasgun. When the wearer uses running gun in the game, plus 0 damage on... Oh, nice. Wow, plus 0 damage, huh? Okay, plus 2 damage on the range attack. Nice. It's actually pretty good for the flame.
The divine watches over us.
A free boot at work would be the closest thing to a blood axe at work. So when the blood axe is crippled, beyond repair, a ton of blood axe will join the free Buddhas. Yeah, I think... I mean, that'd be just the... that'd be the easiest way to explain it, is like a mercenary working for you, pretty much. Free Buddhas will join any faction for money. What's the new blood? Oh yeah, we can do the defective servitors now. Oh, yeah, that's right. That was the blade. I'm like, I failed a quest already? That was the blade. That was the blade. It's fine. Isle of Nightmares. Oh, it's actually pretty good. Oh yeah, Trajan involves himself a lot, not only for his museum, but because Trajan's whole, like, personality is he often gets bored. He just literally gets bored. Like, that was his whole thing with Cadia. He was bored and wanted to, like, try to be a hero, like, just for the sake of not being bored anymore. Okay, let's see if we can get, Bolt. Let's see if we can get the Vulcan. Ooh. Air of Authority. Yep, one additional action point. That's pretty good. Let's do that. And let's get bolt weapon proficiency. Do I not have it? I don't even see it. Oh, no, it's here. But I'm dumb. Yeah. Alphabetical, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for. Agility. Carouse. Weapon skill. Medicae. Willpower. And Litany of Purification. That'd be going. Shield of Faith, I think, is a good one. Yeah. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Pascal. Precise attack. Joint analysis. Pinnacle of weaponry. Starport. Bunker. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna turn the lights down. All right. It's almost 12 in the morning, so I'm gonna turn the lights down real quick. Probably also grab a snack. I'm kind of hungry. I haven't eaten anything. A little too late to order now, too. We'll have to scrounge something up.
Is rightfully ours.
Someone, once we get to the end of this act, if I don't remember.
The duty prevails.
Give me a sec, everybody. Bro. Bro! Twitch! My stream fine. Oh my god. Can we stop? Can you give me my bits? Can you give me my bit rate, please, Twitch? Oh my god. Bro! It even says I'm stable on Twitch Inspector. Like, I'm sitting at a good bit rate, but it says I'm unstable. Well, do I just ignore it? Oh my god.